AF Ghosties. It's so weird to see how many of you there are. Oh god, who got first? I didn't even see who got first. Nat, Ayup. Nat, congratulations on getting first. God, it's weird hearing myself. I'm gonna try desperately to say hi to everybody. Hi, Oil. Hi, Aaron, Halo, Chaotic, Ace, Gideon, Tech. I said hi to you already. Cyber, Frog Lord, Vatican, River, Rain, you're brand new here. Hello, welcome in. Frog Lord, River, Onin is behind you. Hello. And Candy Bar, both of you guys are first timers. Hello, welcome in. Saucy Nuggets, Dark Red, oh my god, there's just humans. There's so many humans. Death, hello. Reese, hello. Oh my god. Little Ace, thank you for the follow. Welcome home. Good to see you all. Yeah, I'm a little late today. Twitch decided to just not work, so it's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. I had like almost a 6:30 start time. Can you tell that I'm like out of breath because I was just like sprinting around my house trying to get everything? Speedy Snake, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home, mate. Good to see you. Hi, Ollie. How are you? Excited to talk to you tonight. Knight in Shining Armor, thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in. First stream, I found you from TikTok. Sorry, you're right. Hello, first time chatter. Man, so good to see all these first timers here in stream, huh? Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for the... Oh, my God. My name is Almost Xander. Thank you so much for whatever. I don't know how to my own intro. Hello, everybody. My name is Almost Xander, and welcome home. I don't know my own fucking intro, and I don't want this music playing. Get out of my house. Okay, we'll listen to Corpse instead. Jesus Christ, I straight up don't know my own intro. It's the first stream of the fucking new year, and I don't know how to do my own goddamn intro. I've been doing this for almost a year and a half now. It is, you know, only kings forget their own intros. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to deal with it. It's fine. It didn't happen. I haven't seen you. Wow, guys, man, so many of you I haven't seen since last year. Jeez. Ollie, thanks, Ollie. And Frog Lord for the compliments. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen some of you since last year if you weren't here for the New Year's stream. I hope your New Year's was well. To all of you who celebrated New Year's and didn't get to be in the stream, I hope you're having a good New Year. Hello. How is 2023 so far? Are you doing well? How is your foot? Admittedly, it's a little half and half right now. It's kind of iffy. I'll be honest. For those of you who are behind on the Almost Xander lore, I fell down a flight of stairs. I'm kidding. I fell down like 2 or 3 stairs, and I just crumpled on top of my ankle. And the whole side of it is like black and blue, and now like the top of my foot is turning like a slightly strange color of blue, but I can put my weight on it. So I think that means we're getting better and not getting worse. So we're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna pretend that that's you know, getting better. This is the year that everything changes for the better for me, Xander. You bet it is, Death. You bet it is. But I'm gonna remind you of something, especially for those of you who weren't in the New Year's stream. I'm gonna remind you about something with all of that stuff. Don't say that this year, you know, has to be better because you're gonna be better, you're gonna do better, you're gonna try harder. The circumstances that got in your way last year got in your way. The things that happened to you, the situations you got in, the mental health that you went through, or physical health, the family you had to live with, whatever. That was last year, right? It happened already. But you got through it. Don't look back on last year as a failure. It wasn't. You survived it. Maybe you didn't get as far as you wanted, but you got through last year. Be proud of yourself and say, yeah, I'm going to do better next year. I'm going to work harder. I'm going to do stronger, whatever the fuck you want to say to it. But don't look at last year as a failure. It wasn't a failure. You're not failing at anything, man. You're still here right now. The fact that you are alive right now in this moment tells you that you didn't fail last year. I had a really shit New Year's, but this community helped so much. I am in the same fucking boat, man. I just saw the Rand versus Xander height thing. And found out that we're the same height. Are we? Are we the same height? That's actually really cool, Milo. Going to sleep, it's past midnight and sleeping past 2 p.m. Honestly, that's the vibe. Let's go. And upside down. Thanks, King. Thank you for flipping me. I love and honor my time here in Australia. Shout out to all my Australian viewers as well as my Australian mods. Y'all really carry me. I'm gonna be honest, okay? The New Year's stream gave me, yeah, just Aussie things. Aussie rights, let's go. Aussie rights. The New Year's stream gave me a lot of, what's the word for it? Hope. Gave me a lot of hope. for those who weren't here for the New Year's stream, it gave me hope that this growing community, all of these new people and all of this new stuff, isn't going to change our chat, which is what I was really nervous of. I'm very excited to have a chat that is, you know, enjoyable to be a part of, you know? That's going to be the thing. And I'm telling you right now, some of you who have been here from the beginning know damn well I've got the brain on today. And when I got the brain on, I've got shit I want to say. Not even shit that's important, maybe, okay? But the stream title talks about the thing that I want to talk about. My brain has a thing in it. And it's the idea of, like, you know, I gave you guys a New Year's resolution, and I gave myself a New Year's resolution, an instruction without any actual how to do said thing. I said, I'm going to suck at things this year, and I'm just going to be bad at them for fun, right? Except I didn't actually, like, get into the fact of, like, how the fuck do you be bad at something properly? There's a right way to be bad at shit. You might think that there's not, and there's probably a bad way to be bad at things, but there's a good and a wrong way to be bad at something. You could just be bad at something, or you could be bad at something purposefully. I want to be purposefully bad at things. I don't want to be bad because I get off on it. I want to be bad purposefully and rightfully to enhance my existence in the universe. So yes, it's this kind of talk today, which means today is one of those streams that is gonna weed out the fucking week. That is gonna be my saying, okay? I am going to weed out the week. If you can't handle me sitting and ranting about philosophical shit because I absolutely feel the need to, and suddenly discovering an entirely new way to look at the universe, I might not be the streamer for you. Because yes, I'm going to talk about silly, goofy shit, and I love a good cock and balls joke. But sometimes the brain just go buzz, and when the brain go buzz, I have to let the buzz out, and you guys are the bees in which I let the buzz out. That's why it's one of the reasons I started streaming. I started streaming for 2 reasons. One, to let the buzz out of my brain into the outside universe, because I feel like I might have something to give to the universe, and also just, I want to fucking talk, because I'm an attention whore, and I like talking. I was gonna say I like the sound of my own voice, but that's not entirely true. And to the other half of it, I did it to create a home for the rest of you guys. Like, I wanted to create a place for people to belong. But today is not my brain on, like, this is a place for people to belong, and I want you to feel welcome here. That's still true. But today the brain go buzz, so you're gonna have to deal with that. Got it? I'm not upside down anymore. I am a bunch of bees in a large coat. So we're gonna deal with it, okay? You all are gonna take part in the philosophical conversation of me absolutely just wanting to fucking buzz. Number 1, we stay on topic here, okay? Chat, if I look over to my chat and I see your comment, I should be able to work off of it, okay? That's my thing. I am back from Australia. If you have something to say it. I want to hear it. If you don't have anything to say, find something to say. You don't... Ollie... Dicks indeed. No cocks? Dicks and cocks and balls, honestly, slightly permitted, but don't spam shit. Don't spam shit. Like, weird question, cock or balls? The real answer is I'm asexual. I don't want either. That's the answer. I am incredibly asexual. I don't want your cock or balls. Thank you. No thank you. Moving on with my day. Just don't spam shit, and if I'm participating in a comment, I want you to participate with me. So... like I said, this is going to be the stream that goes, man, you had a really great job blowing up for 2 days, Xander. We're actually all going to leave because we can't stand the sound of your voice. And if that's true, I don't blame you. I can't stand it either, but for some reason, people keep coming around. I did make coffee. It will be my 3rd coffee for the day. No, I don't need to stop. It's you that has the issue, not me. Leave me out of this. Okay. I want both not attached to me, though. Interesting take. I would like them attached to me, just not attached to anybody else. You feel me? I'm so used to needing to do things perfectly first try. That's tech. With me, you, me, tech, me, together, okay? This is the entire point of the entire conversation today. This is where the rant is going. You are greed, and I am sloth. And we are opposites. Ollie is greed. I am sloth. And most artists are gonna... okay, we're gonna talk about this, but we're also gonna play Minecraft while I'm doing all of this, okay? I have so much to say. Okay, anyways. Is that clap really loud for you guys? It feels like it peaks my mic. If it peaks my mic, my desperate apologies to you. I do not wish to deafen my audience. It was underwhelming? Oh, good, okay. Don't dig straight down. I'm gonna dig straight down to the fucking core of the lava ocean, and I'm gonna dive my face right into the Ukrainium of the earth. Ukrainium? I meant to say uranium. But I guess Ukraine's on the brain. Hey, shout out to supporting Ukraine. Hope they're doing okay. I'm buzzing today, dude. I'm buzzing. I don't know why. I've got so much brain on the brain. What are we doing today on Minecraft, you ask? Well, I answer. Thanks for asking, chat. What we're doing on Minecraft today is we're starting a new world. Why? Because I have a desperation for starting over and a desperate need to let things go when I don't feel that they're going well enough, and if I work on any one project for too long, I get overwhelmed. I know, too long means whatever. We'll get back to the hardcore thing eventually. I'm starting a brand new world label 2023 that I hope to play for the entire year. That's one of my goals. Yes, I know, there's a whatever, don't make goals, don't make fucking whatever, shut up. One of my goals this year is I'm going to play this Minecraft world consistently, not every day, consistently from now until 2024, an entire year, okay? I don't do that. I've had no Minecraft world that has lasted me an entire year, ever. The longest I ever had one was 9 months. I guess I went 9 months, I gave labor, I created a baby out of a goddamn Minecraft world, and I fucked right off and never paid child support once in my life. But today, that changes. I'm going to be a good father to a shit ton of pixels. Got it? Cool. All right. Make it Bedrock and Java compatible? It's not for you. Get the fuck out. It's my world. It's a single player world. This is a strange energy. I'm fine. Fine. I'm so good. No child support bug. I like your earrings. Thank you. They're my techno earrings, which doesn't actually mean a whole lot to you. But they are axes wrapped in vines. Here, hang on. They're axes wrapped in vines that I bought for my techno cosplay. So yeah, I really, really like these earrings. So I wear them more often than I probably should. But yeah. I also have other earrings that I've worn for him. I have 2 other pairs, but I think I only have 1 accessible. The other ones I do for him are this one. Okay, hang on. I do a shit ton of sword and weapon type earrings for this dude. Except they all get tangled up because I like chains. So one of them is this one, which, by the way, is missing its hook right now because I took it off for one of my other earrings. But yeah, I like my sword. And then I have super dramatic ones that are honestly a little bit over the top, but you're talking to me. I mean, if it's not over the top, am I even participating? And that's these, which are the double sword earrings. These things are whack. Like, I love these. These are huge earrings. Like, if you can't tell, these things are big boys. So I really, really do like these because they're super light too, so they don't bother me. But yeah, I've got a thing for like swords, and this is my little jewelry bowl. If you've never seen this, I really like my little jewelry bowl. Like this is like a really cool thing. I keep all of my fun jewelry in here, like all of my like special rings. I have my last fuck to give here with me in this little tiny bowl. I've got just a shit ton of rings. I've got a necklace Emily made me. I've got this thingy, which is like, hang on. Get out of here. Get this motherfucker. Hang on. Yeah, these dudes that like, you know, I love these like finger armor. I don't wear them. Am I shaking as bad as I think I am today? Nah, I'm fine. I'm not even shaking. But yeah, this is the one that like I really like. And it's got little pentacles on it because it's fucking cool. Fancy claws. I like it. I like them a lot. And I also have this, which is a key, right? It's a key, but it's not a key because if you pull on it correctly, it's also a knife. It's a key knife. Is that not like the coolest thing ever? It's like so cool. Anyways, this is my little, I'm like a dragon. I'm like a little this is my little hoard. It's a little shiny bowl that I got from a dead person's house. I got this bowl from a dead person's house. It was one of those like estate sales where the person dies and they just open up their house and you just kind of walk in and grab whatever you want, and then a person at the front goes, give me $2 for it. And I went, nah, sure. And then I got this. So this is a dead person's bowl. And then it's just full of all of my pretty shiny objects because I just hoard shit like a fucking dragon. Urgh. I like shinies. Shiny things make me happy. So, anyways, where's my ring? I took my ring off at some point and I don't have it anymore. I usually have... It's fine. I'll find it later. Xander, how much coffee had you had? I've had 2 and I'm on 3 now. Xander, grave robbing arc? You bet your ass. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, I'm totally fine. I thought you were about to say, nah, I'm good, and then just leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave, actually. You guys do stream yourself. I'm about to make Xander Dragon fan art. Okay, do you know what's cool? Because what I'm about to tell you is cool because it's going to add to that. So the new world that I'm going to be playing in, I refuse to play vanilla Minecraft because vanilla Minecraft makes me want to take my skin off and wash it in the laundry machine because I'm so bored, okay? So I want to play an Origins world. Hello, Nastaberry. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome home. And also, DJ Morgy Morgs, drop me a beat, ayo. Sorry. Anyways, welcome home. Nice to have you. That was just you making noise. There you go. Only 3? Yeah, only 3. I also like shiny stuff. See, me and you, we're together here. But so I'm doing Origins, and you said, oh, well, Xander, you already have an Origins. Yes, I have an Origins hardcore world, and it's randomized. Now, randomized is fun because it creates chaos, but also, I'm a picky motherfucker, and I like what I like. So, when I was playing an Origins server a while ago, I founded my favorite Origin. Lost Draconian, which is literally just a tiny dragon. It's not a big dragon. You get smaller. You're like a block and a half tall. So teeny tiny little dragon. And it's my favorite thing. And I actually have a design for my Draconian Xander design. Like I have a thing, but feel free to draw me however you want. Yeah, RIP Barbecue the Dragon. Huge RIP to Barbecue because that server is gone now. But so like, what are the perks and other stuff for it? I will tell you in a moment when I open the world and I will show you. But essentially, I have an Elytra. I can shoot myself up into the sky and kind of like glide around everywhere. And I can teleport because it's a Lost Draconian that learned from the Ender, world. Avalex, thank you so much for the follow and welcome home. I don't know why your thingy didn't pop up. But anyways, it's totally fine. It's my B-Day. Happy birthday! I hope you're having a fantastic day. Congratulations on making it around the world one more time. That's not an easy feat to do, so good job. Gotta go. See you later, mate. But yeah, so you can do those things, and then I burn really easy. Also, water will kill me. Also, sunlight makes me slow. So all of the things on the outside make me sad, but that's okay. Are we talking about Origins? We are. I'm playing a Lost Draconian. I'm gonna chill out. I swear I just have a lot in me today. I'm telling you, this is the stream where I weed out the weak. Are you annoyed by me yet? Do I annoy you? Do I frustrate you? If I do, good. Cat. I'm on fucking buzz right now. I'm so fine. What is... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. If you don't annoy me enough, try harder. I will. I'm just gonna show up at your house without asking. I love your energy, actually, very chaotic. Discomfort streamer, let's go! Oh my god. I found out what Tess's TP was supposed to do. What was it supposed to do? Going outside is overrated anyways? Correct. Talk faster, I can't understand you. Felt. I don't annoy you. The mildly unhinged facial expressions for me. Do I look mildly unhinged to you? I'm hinged perfectly, like a badly made door that doesn't quite fit in the frame. I'm a trans door. I'm trans socialist. That had nothing to do with being a door. I'm also not sure if I'm actually a socialist. I think that's just a word I know. I'm an anarchist. Fuck this. Dad's on his B Little Buzz Buzz arc. Dead ass. I just got back from rowing. How'd it go? Did you row correctly? Interesting. Okay. I ate pizza yesterday. It was too hot. My entire mouth is charred now. That was me for days. Okay. All right. Okay. Where am I? Cancel. No. Proceed. Okay. All right. So. Let's see. I'm watching the Lawyer Show. How is it going? I hope Lawyer Show is happy. I'm gonna make sure I get myself under something just in case it starts raining. But, hello. Oh god, don't mind everything trying to load in really quickly. It's gonna be a little stuttery for the first, 2 minutes. Because, you know what, my computer's very mad at me. I need to start deleting Minecraft worlds. I think I'm gonna overload my fucker. Alright. Give it some time to load everything in. But, hello. There we go. It's kind of loading in. So, this is me. I'm gonna go hide under a tree for a moment, but if you can't tell, I'm a little small guy. I'm a little teeny tiny dude. I'm just a man. I'm just a little dude, you know? Do I call you dad? You can if you'd like to. That is a-okay. But yeah, so, let me give you a quick rundown of my origins. I am a Lost Draconian. So, for those who have never heard of it, I will give you the dramatic reading. You was, because grammar is fucked up, you was once a strong warrior for the Draconia race that lived in the end. However, during a war in the overworld, you were killed. Many years later, you awakened to find you're dead, yet still alive in the form of a lost Draconian spirit. You have Elytra wings without needing to equip them. Fire isn't something you had in the end, so I take double fire damage. You had died on a rainy day during a war. Due to this, you've become afraid of water and rain. Every 20 seconds, you can launch yourself up in the air, which I have as button 4. Perfect. Actually, I need to switch that. And then due to you being an old Draconia, you maintained the attributes you had when you were still alive. Despite being stronger, you were a runt, smaller than most, so I'm just barely taller than a 1 block. You're used to the cold of the end, and you're not used to the overworld. After staying out in the sun for too long, you get slowness. You're used to falling down large gaps when injured with your wings. Due to being a ghost now, it doesn't hurt, so I don't take fall damage. I can teleport because I'm a cousin of the Endarians. I'm translucent and slightly purple. I deal extra damage with your sword, and then I have 2 less health. And then I have these. These things are permanently stuck to my body. This is my sword, and this is my shield, and I just permanently have these because, yeah. But it's really quite cool. Can I see your skin? Yeah. Oh, well, this is really unfortunate for me. So yeah, I'm a little purple dude. I'm little purple, and I'm also see-through. If you can't tell, you can see the grass right behind my face. Which I think is quite cool. It doesn't make my skin see-through because I have the thing where the clothes are the outer layer of the skin. It is not a wood sword. This is a netherite sword. Yeah, it gives me a netherite sword. And also a shield. So it's quite cool. It's got a lot of weaknesses, but it has a lot of strengths. So if I'm correct, yeah, this is my teleportation. So I actually want to change that. Let me change this really quickly. Options, controls, keybinds, and I need to change button 5, button 4. So that way, there we go. Okay, so now, if you'll see, I can teleport like this. It teleports me about like 5 to 6 blocks or a little bit farther, depending on like exactly where I'm aiming. I think it can teleport me like up to like 10 blocks. And then I also have my yeet into this sky where I can just hiya, and then I have an elytra. So it's actually pretty cool. Also, this is a gorgeous starting place. This valley might straight up be our house. We might literally just plant our little tiny asses here. Also, yes, I can teleport while flying, which makes my fly essentially infinite. I can essentially fly anywhere I want without anything stopping me. There is no fucking limitations, and it's the coolest thing ever. Okay, there's a village up here we can go get stuff from, but this little, like, valley might actually just be our house if you guys are into it. Philza said hi to me. Hey, yo, let's go. We love a content creator paying attention to you. What's the origin mod you're using? Okay, so the origin mod that I'm using is actually an origins pack created by Stigma, who's probably floating around in chat right now. He tied together a shit ton of different mods and created a mod pack for us that we used for an origin server. But yeah, no, I know almost nothing about it. I know there's like, was there like 82 like fucking mods in this or whatever? I don't even remember. There's like somewhere between 75 and 82 fucking mods within this mod pack. So it's yeah. Basically just Origins and Origins plus. Yeah, plus 72 other mods, sure. Just those two, really. No, nothing else. But yeah, I want to go see what this is. I want to see what this building is. And then I want to go up here and I want to see what this village is and what they have to offer to my bounty. Because I'm going to build a nest. I'm having a little mouse moment right now, and it's great. We love a little mouse moment. I have a little mouse. I don't know if you mean mouse moment as in you are feeling like a mouse, or if you mean like you have a mouse, and or you are currently turning into a mouse, all of which seem beneficial to me. I have a mouse. His name is Wilbur. They were only asking of the origin varieties, Andy. I mean, they might have been asking about why the fucking world looks like this. Is this an origins thing? The fact that I'm currently standing on a fucking mahogany tree, is that an origins thing? I can never quite tell. I actually don't know where half of these changes actually take place, because there's just so much happening in this goddamn world all the time. Also, there's so many blocks I don't understand. That's just biomes of plenty. Again, Stigma. I don't know what any of your... I like your funny words, fancy man, but they don't fucking mean anything to me. They mean nothing to me. You say bios o plenty, and I say, yes, fish o plenty. Put them in my mouth. I don't know what you mean, but I will accept it. I know I'm on a little bit of crack today. I promise I will calm down in a little bit. I just need to not be who I am currently, and then I'll be fine. Let's take this and then see how much of the tree we can get with this thing. Oh, the tree's too big. Lame. But I can fit under 1 block gaps, which does make everything a little bit nicer. I don't like that I fucking... Oh, I was crouching. That's why it wasn't actually doing it. Well, that's some bullshit. It can only do like a couple blocks at a time when the tree is too big. But okay, I have a bunch of thoughts. I was learning soft play on the piano and it spiraled into me playing Home by Cavetown while crying. Last night was wild. That sounds like the type of night I would enjoy. Oh, okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted a shit ton of fucking blocks. Ouch. And this is not hardcore, so I'm not super scared of losing it. Because like I said, my goal is I want to be... Well, okay. I want to be also playing this, or still playing this, by the end of the year this year. Like, so I want to have, like, some level of consistency, because commitment is something I suck at. No, I don't have commitment issues. You have commitment issues. Fuck you. Don't bring it up again. But it's fine. Because, like, I don't know. I want to find, like, a way to keep myself interested in a world without it having to, like, rely on somebody else. Because, like, I feel like, oh, okay, well, I feel like most of the time if I, like, am invested in something, it's because of other people. Like, I'm invested in the other people and not just in my own ability to enjoy a thing. So I'm not exactly sure what that says about me or if that has negative connotations for my ability to focus on anything just whatsoever. But that's fine, because it doesn't matter. I do have commitment issues. How did you know? Because you're on my stream, and half of you are here from a TikTok where I called you out on all of the most intimate parts of your bodies. And I said, you have these things wrong. And then all of you showed up to my stream and said, yeah, you right. I do have those things. And I said, you're not wrong. And then you cried and you're like, I'm home. And I said, you're home. And now we have this giant community where all of us are like, haha, I'm autistic. How did you know? And I went, that's why you're here. That's the whole point of this place. Why else would you be here? Do you really think a neurotypical could stand me? That's my... I posed this question to you. I posed this question thusly. Do you really think a neurotypical could stand me? For, like, any extended period of time whatsoever? Be real with me here. I think the answer's no. You might want the answer to be yes, but I think the answer's no. I have dyslexia, you right. Didn't come from that TikTok exactly. True. That's true. Fuck, I'm late. Hello. Don't worry about being late. Although technically it is your job now, so now you are late. And actually, I'm deducting from your pay. You get no boiled eggs this month. Way to call me out. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine because we're all here together. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break before I actually not a break. A break as in like, yeah, Minecraft is really stressing me out. I'm gonna have to get up and leave stream because my job is, God, just so damn hard, and streaming and playing a video game really tire me the fuck out. No. A break from talking at the speed of death because I feel like I'm going to be sick if I continue it. Not that I was trying to, just that I'm trying to actively tell myself to chill the fuck out for just a moment. Is there look at that. Is there like an outcropping over, look at this. Whoa. Look at this place. Oh, this is bad, actually. That's why. This is a bad thing. Intoxicated green grass. Why is it drunk? Why is the green grass drunk? Why is he drunk? You're a terrible father figure. How dare you? If I clean this place up, though, I could still make it like a house without it, like, being intoxicated, right? You know? I don't need to... Would this be a problem? I feel like this could be a nice house. But, like, if it's gonna cause me issues, I'd be a little bit concerned. You are being a Ronbu. What in God's fucking name could that possibly mean? What could that possibly mean? Not my boiled eggs. Listen, it's fine. Grass, please. Grass, you're being a bad father figure. You're being a bad example. Look at all the animals. This place is fertile. I love it. Grass, please, you need to quit. You know. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that could possibly mean. Why is every fucking hyperactive queer white boy on the internet just Ranboo? Is that just how it functions now? Is this the reality? Am I nothing more than just a repeat of every other one of your favorite content creators? Do I need to dance the little funny dance and be like all the other monkeys? I don't wanna. I'm not a Ranboo. I'm not a Willibur. I'm just a me. I love a comparison. I love a good man. You're almost as good as this other white boy, don't you? Comparisons are interesting because on one hand they feel like compliments and on the other hand they feel incredibly backhanded. I'm not meaning to call you out specifically. I just feel like I'm a little bit on crack today and I don't know exactly how to control my goddamn mouth. But look, I have enough wool for a bed. And isn't that just right? Alright. Oh, I'm in a fucking hole. Hello. If I could not, please, that'd be great. Ooh, there's a bunch of holes. Ooh, look, holes. I fucking like this place. There's a jungle over there, too. Okay, cool. We'll head over to that in a minute. I want to go back to my fucking Indus River Valley situation over here. I think I want to actually live here. I think this could be a nice little place to live, but I'm not entirely certain, so we'll have to figure it out. But I will make myself a bed really quickly, because making a bed actually seems like something pertinent to my survival. Hut. Bed. Sexy. You sure are a Twitch streamer? Am I? Fuck. I'm constantly sorting Legos. You know what? That's valid. Oh, Wilbur, no, you are talking fast, and he talks fast. Yes, the singular trait about the two of us, indeed. I'm thinking about leaving you. Is this a breakup? It's not me, it's you. Wilbur, don't do crackheads. That's... Man, you sure are a Twitch streamer. I again, cannot tell if that's a compliment or an absolute just insult. I love Dream Wimpy. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Dream SMP, but you couldn't do the S, so you just did W. But you know, whatever. I like the Dream SMP too, so we vibe. I love your laugh. Thank you. I'm sorry. No, I'm not actually mad at you. I'm just on crack a little bit today. Again, I shouldn't say that myself. That's probably an insult to somebody out there. Ooh, sunset. I want to see the sunset, please. Father, I want to see the sunset. Okay, we're watching the sunset. Pretty. But yeah, I don't know. Situation, what is happening? Oh my god, holes. I love holes. Pretty. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm all over. Maracas, thank you for the follow. Shika, shika, shika. I feel the same damn way. Okay, now that we've enjoyed the sunset, let's go to bed. Where did we put our bed? Is that this down here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Whee! Ow. Totally fine. Wait, why would you sleep outside? What if it rains? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You had a really good point, and I didn't even think about it, admittedly. I haven't played this Origin in a little while, so I am kind of relearning how to be a good person. I should probably have somewhere safe to be in case it does rain, and I don't have that right now. So I'm gonna wildly abandon everything I know, set a temporary waypoint over the go, and go exploring, because if I die, who cares? Shaka, shaka, shaka. Exactly, bro. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. All right, let's go. We're going on an exploration. Ooh. God, Minecraft World Generation is just literally fucking gorgeous. Like, it's, like, upsettingly pretty. Ooh, a village. Okay. We're stopping at the village to gather materials. Whoa, wait, how big is this village? Or is it just, like, really spread out? Oh, it's just pretty spread out. Okay, we'll start on this end and we'll work our way back. Boom. Smooth ass fucking landing. First village, you're right. Wow, I feel really short in here. I feel incredibly small. I just read your title and I learn how to... Yeah, I knew what I was doing with my title. I totally am aware of the fact that my title currently is Learn How to Suck Stuff. I know who I am. I know who you are. You see and you cannot help yourself. You must click and find out what I'm talking about. But you know what, Milo, great way to point out the title and immediately introduce me into the topic I actually wanted to talk about today. Your houses are useless and I hate you for it. But don't you at me. Die. Cool. God, the Minecraft music is playing right now. When I started the year, I started the year on stream with you guys, and you still have nothing. I'm ashamed to even be here. Bell, 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 bell. Ding, ding, ding. Subscribe. I know I'm not on YouTube, but ding, 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 ding. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Let's go. I'm taking it with me. I'm taking it with me. Let's go. All right. Boop, boop, boop. I will take this and we'll leave this over here. I've got my bed just in case I need it. Okay. I have to be really careful because I forget that I'm allergic to water, and if I touch it, I will spontaneously combust. Thank you for the subscription. We love that the sellout bell still works. Thank you for the gifted sub, Inky. Congratulations to Blue Owl. You're a part of the fancy people now. You're a fancy boy. Or girl. You're a fancy animal. I almost called you an animal instead of a human. Fuck it. You're a fancy animal today because you are an owl. I don't even humanize my chat apparently. Wow. I've got something else going on in my brain today. I've got a compass. Compass. Wonderful. I don't remember what the wolf ears do, but I will take 2 empty. I don't need maps. I will take your sticks though. I will rob you of your sticks. Okay. Hey, welcome in, mate. How are you? How are you doing? Take the bell and put it on an emerald block. Oh, don't you worry. I will. Always do whenever I get the chance. Okay. Sheep. Die. Oh, I forget my sword lights shit on fire. Sweet. Oh, don't touch the water. I'll die. Okay. So. Ooh. There's a house far this way. Aha. I see him. Okay. Ears. Wolf ears. I don't need the wolf ears. I don't need them though. There's much better hats. I just have to get my fingies on them. Trust me. I know the wolf ears are cute. I know they're aesthetic, and I know all of you are. Look, a halo. Look, a halo. Let's wear a halo instead. What if we wore a halo instead? Here, look. Now we're an angel. Look, we're an angel now. Take the why, Tyrio. No, nobody likes the wolf ears. They don't do anything good. I'll go grab them. I will grab them. I'm not wearing them. No, they don't do anything useful, and the hats are some of the most useful like trinkets in this entire game. I'm taking them with us. Okay. Nobody likes them. Hello. How are you? It literally says on attacking a sheep in wolf's clothing. I have no idea what that means. Okay. I'm wearing the wolf ears, you furries. Not slash neg. Just generalization of my entire chat. Okay. Where exactly are we going? Hut. Ooh, okay. There is a tower over here. Hello, tower. I don't know what's in it. Wolf boy. I'm just a dog boy now. I'm just a dog boy now. Oh, why is the hype train getting closer? Altirical, thank you for the whole damn bit. Thank you for that piss penny. Don't spend it all at once. You know what? You're right. I will hoard it and make sure that it actually never gets spent. Flex the goat. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home, mate. I love this goddamn song. I'm taking your lightning rod. Not because I want it, just to spite you, actually. Okay. This is gonna be the thing I want to break. Ow. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're covered. Nice and easy. Those are the things I do not like. Whoa. Steel ingots. We got some lapis. I am taking these these glasses, and I probably will wear them at some point. Mana berries. I will take more bread. Oh, great. Fox ears. Let me take them, because I know somebody will yell at me if I don't. Cool. All right. Sexy. Look at all these books, though. I could have so much knowledge. I'm gonna have so much knowledge. Wait, are these the new types of books? It's a magical bookshelf. I'm going to take your magical bookshelves. All they gave me is more fucking books. Okay. Wonderful. What playlist are you using? I'm currently using my streaming playlist. I have a couple playlists I sometimes flip through, but right now I'm just using my regular streaming playlist. I still haven't talked about a single one of the things I was planning on talking about today, because the brain just do be going. My brain just dooby doing. It just Scooby Dooby Doo. You feel me? Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here I need, so I'm gonna leave. What are these? Hello? Hydrangea bush. I'm taking your bushes. I quite like them. They're mine now. Gonna learn because I got work in 5 hours? No worries. You can cosplay Oblivion. You're so right. You're so right. Okay. Let's delete this one, and then this is the other one we want to go check out real quick. Temporary waypoint. And it looks like there's actually another one right here as well. I just want to do a little bit of exploration before I actually, like, settle into a place. There it is. Okay. All right, we're on our way. Xander's, no, oh, no, okay. Well, I'm just resorting to that now. All right. So, I'm trying so hard to wrangle my brain into anything useful right now because I actually do have thoughts I wanted to talk about, but instead the brain just go buzz. Look at this nice little village. This is actually a really cute little place here. Hello, mate. Good to see you. You are absolutely fucking gorgeous. I'm going to tame you because I have that option. You're gonna be my friend now. No, you're gonna be my friend now. I want a phoenix. Befriend. 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 Be friends with me. Be friends with me, please. I'm begging you to be friends with me. Oh. Fuck yeah. No, sit. Wait. I don't want to hit it. Ow, I didn't mean, ow. Ow. Okay, I didn't mean to hit it. I wanted it to sit down. Okay, so it doesn't like me anymore. I've made several mistakes. That's fine. We'll live with it. It wouldn't sit down. I have to unequip my shield. Lame. Name the next dragon or whatever barbecue. Yes. You're not besties yet? I thought I was besties. It did the thingy. It did the little thingy, I thought. Unless I'm on absolutely crack. It's fine. It's fine. I'm totally fine. I'm not even mad about it. I'm not even mad about it. I have no emotions about it. And I'm not, me and the dragon, you know what? We just didn't get along. It's not a dragon, I know. What the hell? Brisk what? Bowler hat. I'm taking the bowler's hat. I'm replacing the fox ears because I don't feel like those are going to be useful for me. Just to see what it is. It booted you off, I'm afraid. Oh, Xander, you are girly pop? You know what? You're not even wrong. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really fucking... I don't even want to say, like, I'm really ADHD today because that feels like a gross misunderstatement of what exactly is going on in my brain. But saying I'm very ADHD today seems to be the only way I can get across the idea that I am just very ADHD today. I shouldn't even go in this house. I'm fully aware that those houses have nothing in them. They never have anything useful. They are useless. Like you bitch. Oh, this is actually just a nice house. This is just a quaint little home. This doesn't fucking have anything for me, but it's just a nice little house. I could sleep here for the night if I wanted to. All right. We'll go over here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Okay. This is actually quite bad. This is quite bad. It's fine. Okay. If I can get to that house, I'll be safe. If I can just get to the house. It might take two teleports. Fuck. Okay. Hang on. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We just need to get to the house. Okay. We're fine. A-okay. This is my house now. This is where I live. Nothing I've ever wanted more. Totally fine. Fuck your house, fuck your decorations, and fuck the leaves you have growing on your ceiling. This is my home. Alright. Welcome to my house. This is where I live. Boop. Cool. Alright. I'm using a Monster Energy can tab as ukulele pick, and that's the most gay trans thing I've ever done. You're so right about that. Oh, give me my fucking bed, please. Give me my bed. What do I not need? Your lightning rod. Your pink tulip. There we go. Okay. Why is there a family of 4 in here? What do you want from me? Oh, you're the forester. Listen, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just fucked up a whole family. I just fucked up the whole family. Oh, channel points redeemed. Yes, drinketh. I shall drinketh. Alright. Is it stop rain? It is. Okay. Let's keep checking out the houses. There's got to be more useful stuff. Ooh, okay. We'll take bread. We will also take apples. I will trade apples for steak. I will also take potato and will not trade for steak. I can add a book to my book collection. I don't need cabbage. Okay, I'm pretty much full. I can always come back to this village. I need somewhere to actually, like, keep my shit. Are we actually gonna live in the little thingy? Are we gonna live in the little... What do you call it? Yeah, why don't we? We can do that. I feel like that'll be a nice place to go. Create a temporary waypoint. Okay. Where is home? There. Alright, let's head over there, and then for now, we're gonna call that place home. We're heading for the clouds, boys. We're heading for the clouds. Hello. These clouds are really useful. I'll come back up here in a second, but... Welcome home. Alright, we're gonna probably start this place at the top and work our way down. Just because I think it'll be easier, because, like, I want to do something nice down there. I need to clean that area up and make it safe. But, for the time being, I just need a place that, like, won't die if I do it. But this will be my little, like... This will be my little dragon's nest. We're gonna dig this little place out and make it just safe in case it rains, admittedly. I need to have a place that is gravel. That is gonna cause me issues. Okay, hang on. I'm too short. I'm too short. I am too short. Okay. We're just gonna... Great. Cool. Yeah, I'll deal with that another time. But for now... Ow. We'll just do this. Just so that this comes out... I will dig the coal out in a minute. Just so that this comes out to a far enough point that I can, like, stand on here. And it won't kill me. I'm too short to reach blocks. Okay. Alright. So now I can stand here and it's, like, actually safe for me to stand here. Up until right here. So that's perfect. And we're gonna have to make a chest or something because at this point I am out of everything. Do I have a... Where's my... There it is. Okay, I do have a crafting table. It's fine. Alright, welcome to my tiny little hole. I hope everybody's enjoying their stay here. Welcome to the tiny little abode of tiny little dragon boy who's only trying to do his goddamn best. Oh god, there's a white streak in my hair, but no stress now. This song is something else. Okay, alright. Get all of this the fuck out of here. I just saw something pop up on my screen. What was it? What was it, screen? Should I do Xander and Techno Art or Xander Dragon Art first? Techno Blade. Just so you know, that funny rock in a boss is a boss spawning place. Yeah, but like, can't I just get rid of it? It doesn't have to be a thing. Doesn't it have to not be? Doesn't it? Can't it choose to not be? Like, can't I just like clean it up and make boss go away? You know, it doesn't have to be a spawning place. Who says that's not my spawning place? You know what? Fuck you. I'm the boss. I spawned there, motherfucker. These are my eggs, and it's my hole, and I choose the coping mechanisms. Fuck you. Hi, Ice. How are you doing? I don't know who or what I am today. Dude, I haven't even started my coffee, and I've started doing the thing where I'm itching the tip of my nose, which means I'm anxious. I'm gonna stretch for a second. All right. Xander Swiss Cheese Cave. Listen, that's just the type of person I am, okay? Let's clean all of this up a little bit. I would like a shovel. I would like a shovel, preferably, if that's an option that I have in my soul. A shovel would make me just so darn happy. So darn happy to have a shovel, please. No, I don't have any stick. I don't need to use, you know what, I'm using oak, because who actually fucking uses oak for anything? And if you said me, put your damn hand down. I'm disappointed in you. All right. So, hear me out, right? While I dig out this little cave, because I can do that without having to narrate the game to you, because I believe the majority of you understand the complexities of a shovel and exactly what I'm doing with it, okay? I want brain talk, because my brain been doing things today, because when I was live on New Year's Day, I gave all of you a challenge, and by all of you, I mean myself as well. And my challenge, right, to you and to me and all of you, right, was to be bad at something, right? But like, there's more to it than just be bad at something, right? Like, theoretically, being bad at something is a skill, right? Like, my New Year's resolution was to get good at being bad at something. To a certain degree, it was just, you know, be bad at something just for fun, you know, learn that you don't have to be good at everything, and just do it anyways. And from that came the whole thing of, like, there's somebody I've read about or listened to that had a concept about this whole thing, and it was CJ the X, which is a YouTuber I absolutely look up to and absolutely adore all of his content because it means a lot to me. So like, it's got a lot of thought to it, because it's not just be bad at something, it's be bad at something purposefully. It's be purposefully bad at something. Be bad on purpose because you want to, and because you have to, and because, like, it's legally required for you to be bad at something if you ever want to be not bad at something, because that is how the universe works. You have to be bad to get good. All of you keep giving the same thing. You say L, skill issue, get good, but you never say how get good, right? It's always just get good and never how get good. I say, philosophizing some of the most basic Twitch language the universe has ever heard of. But, like, there's more to this, right? I want to be bad at something so that I can be good at something. But half the time, I'm never good at anything because I'm too afraid to be bad at anything. So the whole concept is, be bad at something. But do it because you want to get good at something, and because you have to be bad at it to ever get good at it. Right? Legally required to be bad. You are, you know, if you don't be bad, Joe Biden will show up at your house and kill your entire family. He'll take away your dog and he'll piss on your front lawn. It doesn't matter if you live in the United States. Joe Biden knows no bounds. I don't know who I am today, okay? I don't have any limits today. You can't stop me, and neither can I. I don't even know what to tell you. We ran out of fucking foundation. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My fucking ankle hurts so bad. I've yet to do anything with the Xander tarot cards just because I was doing because Brain just can't. That's valid. He's coming for us. He is. These words are too complicated for my 2 a.m. brain, but I think I get the idea. Okay, here's the concept broken down, because this is what I wanted to talk about, right? Ash, hello, Jingles. I feel like it's been a second. How are you doing? I want to know why I'm greed. Okay, so CJ the X made a video, right? And what the video was talking about the 7 deadly sins of art. And it's a video I've watched probably 4 or 5 times. Oh, I forget how much wood that makes. Specifically because even though I know everything he already says in it, the important thing isn't knowing what he says, it's actually understanding and comprehending it. And he talks a lot like me. He talks at the speed of Brain, right? And he says really big, fancy, intense words. And every time I watch him, I go, yeah, I think he's right. And I totally understand the way he's thinking about something. And it evolves in my brain. And then like 2 months later, I forget how to be a human again. And I have to go and watch more CJ the X because he's the only person who actually understands our brain. Okay? He's not, but I look up to him incredibly. But some of the deadly art sins he talks about are greed and sloth, right? That's the one that's sticking in my brain. Those are the two that are making my brain itch recently, because I can see them in myself and I can see them in my friends, and I think they're the ones that the most of us need to actually work on. Things like pride and envy, they affect artists, but they don't affect artists like me and you. They affect artists who are trying to teach others how to art, which I guess to a certain degree does apply to me, I suppose, but in a more significant sense, I want to be an artist just as much as I would like to teach art, and therefore I have a little bit of both going on in me. And I need to be able to address and deal with all of the complexities of both of the subjects, but for me to do that, you know, I need to start somewhere, okay? I'm good, and yeah, I haven't been on streams much since Christmas. My Wi-Fi just failed in my room. That is so okay. It's good to have you on, though. But okay, so here's my thought process on all of this. Oh, do I not have Do I not have torch? Torch, please. I do have coal. I do have stick. Make torch. Stick plus coal, make torch. 1, 2, 3. If I could just not do that, that'd be fine. Hello, Wilbursoot Soft Boy. This is one of my favorite songs. Boop. Boop. Okay. We're just gonna put our bed right here for the time being. And it's not bedtime yet. Also, is this not so cool? I can watch the sunset right here. This is like the perfect home. I quite like this place. This shall be my domain, and I will rule over every inch of this land. Lovely. Let me sleep. Okay. I need to know the Xander edit for TikTok. Let's go. More Xander edits. Not the current US president pissing on my lawn. Yeah, that is what the president of the United States' job description focuses on, is pissing on the lawns of the non-believers. God, sometimes I question the things that come out of my mouth, but the days that I don't, I can't tell if I should regret it or I should be thankful for the way that my brain works. Anyways, I've been very bad at ukulele this year. I'm trying to practice every day. Yes, be bad at it. So, okay. The point is, I keep getting distracted. Please, if I keep getting distracted, do your best to engage with my small squirrel brain and drag me back, kicking and screaming by the scruff of my neck into the point I was desperately trying to make and failing it at every given point. But the brain that I'm trying to get to is that me and you, yes, you specifically, parasocially, I'm pulling through my phone and I'm pointing at you specifically. Yes, you think I'm talking to the general audience and I'm not, it's you. We suffer from sloth and we suffer from greed, and some of my friends suffer more from greed and some suffer more from sloth, and some of them don't suffer with sloth or greed because they have somehow either grown past them or chosen to ignore them as sins entirely. But I am sloth, okay? Sloth is what I think a lot of you guys are. Not all of you, but I think the majority of you guys, when faced with a tough thing that you are trying to address and get into art, the majority of you are stuck at sloth, which is why I gave you and me the challenge of be bad at something, right? Because sloth means you are too paralyzed in your fear of not being good enough that you never even actually start. It's the whole concept of, man, I could do this, but I'm just not good enough at it, or it's not going to turn out well, or I don't have the skills yet, or, you know, I have to get better before I'm able to actually complete this concept, and so therefore I will not even start the concept, and I never actually will get anywhere because I'm not honing my craft, I'm just not actually doing anything whatsoever. It's that entire concept. That's sloth, right? Sloth is the concept of, I can't do it right, so I won't do it at all. Like, I'll never actually start at it, which, yes, I believe all of us do experience, Ali, because I see you over there going, no, wait, but that is also me. You're right. It is also you. But I think I struggle more with sloth and you struggle more with greed, and I'll try to make that make sense in a minute. Because both of them end up coming to the same situation, right? I'm being called out. All of us getting called out on main right now. All of you. That's the thing, right? But here's the thing, right? This is a sin. You are committing a sin. You, by choosing to not to say, no, I'm not good enough at this thing and therefore will never do it, you are withholding art from the art world. You are committing the sin of never actually letting the universe see what you have created, because you are the only person who has had that idea. And I know you're going to be like, no, everybody else in the entire world has ever had that idea. I only have cliche ideas and I only remake fan art. I don't give a fuck what you think. You are the only person who has ever had that specific idea and be able to carry out in your specific style, however good or bad it may be. And therefore, if you don't make it, you have actually physically deprived the entire universe from ever having that specific thing. You have taken it away from people without our consent. You have robbed me. You came into my house, pissed on my lawn, and took everything that I loved. Okay? Yeah, I'm a Christian streamer and I'm calling you out for your sins, and this time I'm not forgiving you. I'm here to shame you all into doing what I tell you to do. Like, and this is my biggest art sin, right? When discussing CJ, ooh, look, there's an exit out there. When talking about CJ the X's concept of sins within the art world, this is my biggest sin. I have an animatic idea that I've had for like forever, and I haven't started it because I have the whole concept of if I can't do it right, I don't want to do it at all. And right now, I know that I couldn't do it right. No matter how hard I try, I know that whatever I do right now will not live up to my own standards, and therefore, no way in hell am I even starting. I'm not participating because it's not good enough yet. I love that there's so many exits here. I'm gonna have to get all of these ores though. So that's like the first of them. Which is where, you know, it starts with the concept of be bad at something, you know? If your major sin is sloth, you have to be bad at something, because you just have to. You can't just say that, you know, I'm not going to draw until I'm better at this, and then never draw, because I hate to tell you this, but you're never going to get good at drawing if you don't fucking do it. Like, you can say, like, oh, when I'm good enough, I'll carry out this grand idea. But the thing is, you're never actually going to be good enough for it. Never. And I say that with all sincerity. You're not going to be good enough for the idea. You will never be good enough for that idea, ever, because you're holding on to it like it's some precious fucking gem. Like, you only get 3 good ideas in your goddamn life, and if you waste this good idea while you're still not good enough at technically, then you'll only have 2 left, and you'll never actually get anywhere. Again, these are all CJ's words, not mine. Like, that is the concept. So, like, you don't have a finite amount of ideas to give to the universe. By having a good idea and executing it poorly, you are proving that you are capable of having good ideas. That's the point. So no, you're not going to just have this one magnum opus, and if you fail to carry this one out, you will never see goodness again. That's not how it works. You will be good again, but when you have another good idea, you'll be more prepared for it because you carried out the last one however well you could physically at the time. You have to let yourself do that. Carry out your magnum opus crappily. Put out the Mona Lisa but finger painted. I don't give a fuck. You just actually have to try it. Yeah, it calls us out almost every stream. You get used to it. I do. Painin, by the way, Painin 9001. It is over 9,000. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home. I'm sorry if I'm calling you out too, except I'm not sorry. Deal with the suffering. You signed up for this goddamn stream. If you don't like it, leave. I'm gonna stand by that one. But yeah, so that's number 1, right? Yeah, no, no. Like, okay. But so that's mine. That's why my challenge to myself is do something bad, right? Because I am afraid to not be good enough to actually carry out the idea that I have, and therefore I need to save it because it's the best idea I'll ever have, and I'll never come up with anything better, and if I do it now, then I've wasted the opportunity, and that's just not how it works. So that's why I need to be able to convince myself to do something bad, right? But Ali, I think you stand in opposition to me, right? In that sloth and greed are opposite sins. We have the exact same problem in that we never actually release our things, but mine is for the sake of sloth, for the sake of being too afraid to actually ever start, and yours is for greed. And by greed, I mean perfection, as in I never start, but you never finish. Do you know what I mean? It is the concept that you'll start something, right? Get the first ideas in your heads and start creating this universe, but then you pick and you edit and you revise and you reword and you work and you work and you work and you work until it is going to be perfect, but perfect doesn't exist, and therefore it never reaches perfect, and therefore no one ever sees it, and it's not real because it'll never be good enough, and therefore you don't want the world to see it, because if they don't see perfection, you don't want them to see it at all. You are the concept of greed rather than the concept of sloth, because you will start. You've had the idea. You created the concept. You wrote out the characters in your world, and you planned out the entire universe of them, and yet the world will never see it. Like, the world will never see it because it will never be good enough. And thus, you're missing out on one of the most important parts of actually ever being an artist. And I'm not calling you out specifically because we and you have had a specific discussion about this. I've had this discussion to you before of the concept of missing out on being an artist. So this one is actually not directed at you because we have talked specifically about this and have determined that you do not fit within this category. But for the rest of you motherfuckers, if you are being greed, right? You're starting work on it, but you'll never actually show anybody because it's never gonna be quite good enough, kind of thing. You are doing the same sin, and it's the same thing of, no, I'm just getting better at it. I'm honing my craft. I'm improving my skill. I'm making sure that when I release it, it's gonna be perfect. But the thing is, you haven't even proven that you can do it. That's the thing. You're not trying to prove that you can do it perfectly. You have completely missed the step of proving that you can even do it at all. You have failed to prove that you can come up with an idea, create it, and release it to the public. Until you have completed those, you haven't even proven yourself to be capable of being an artist. Part of being an artist is releasing your art to the world for the universe to experience, because art, when it is experienced just by you, is art just for you. If you want to be an artist, art is the experience that it has once it reaches the rest of the world. You need your art to reach the rest of the world for it ever to be experienced. You're not letting it do that. You're not actually ready for the next step of it. You're failing at one of the beginning levels of being an artist. You know? And Ollie comes with them with a comment of, what if the art just is for me? Right. That is completely fine. Me and you have talked about the fact that, like, you're not seeking the concept of being an artist for the reason that a lot of us do, right? Most artists, and I say most, and it's definitely not all, there's different reasons that people create art, right? And CJ the X, I suppose, has the most valiant stance in it, and I strive to one day have the exact same stance that CJ does, but I know in the beginning I don't, and I'm working really hard to have the same stance as them, because I like the way that they look at the world, right? And there's a couple reasons to make art, and for some of us, it is just self-satisfaction and enjoyment. That is Ollie. You are focused on self-satisfaction and enjoyment, in which case, you're doing exactly what you have to do. You are satisfied. You are enjoying, right? Except that's not why I create. And sometimes I get lost, right? Especially with stream. Sometimes I really get lost, and I start doing this thing where making art is about pleasing other people. Like, it's about, you know, big numbers and higher revenue and reaching the most people and getting all of them to understand how deeply I care about this thing, because I care so deeply that it hurts, and if more people don't know about it, I think my body might fucking implode, and then I don't know what to do with myself, and so I feel the need to desperately overshare every emotion I'm having through all of my artistic works, right? Except it's not about that, because I have an art idea that I want the world to see, because I feel like the world will be a little bit better if I put my thing out into it, right? It's self-importance. I stand by the fact that I believe that at least to a certain degree I am self-important. I am important to the world. The art and the ideas and the concepts that I have are important to the universe, and the world will be a little bit better off if I put my concepts out there. And I firmly stand in the belief that that is true. I think I have valuable things to say. I think I have valuable art to make. I think that you know, I have something to offer the world, right? And that's why I want to make art and shit. You know, like, I want to make art because I believe that there are people out there who would want to see it, and maybe I could improve their life or their day or their time if they did interact with my art. I don't know. That's just the idea that's in my head. Z-Boss Live, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome home. I don't feel like either of them though, because I start things if I don't want to, but I won't work on them endlessly. What would I end up being if I'm not either? I mean, okay, just in genuine, if you do want to listen to CJ the X's video, go look it up. It is CJ the X by then the art is the 7 Deadly Sins of Art. And he gets into all of them. And they can explain it way better than I do, but they explain at a academic level of language that is high above what the majority of the people here probably would be able to comprehend. Not saying I can comprehend more than you, just that I've watched the video 7 times. Like, he talks very fast and at a very high level of academic degrees. So, like, there's a lot there. I don't know. I need the validation, and they're offering me their patience. It's more for myself than for them. See, and that's okay. That's your interpretation of your art. And I would never be the one to tell you that your interpretation of the art is incorrect, right? Like, it's okay if you are the person meant to experience your art. If your art is meant to be experienced by you and you alone, then your art experience is between you and you alone. Ollie, there's actually a story in CJ's video that if you're not gonna watch CJ's video, I'm gonna tell you here, right? There was a woman. I won't call her an artist because I don't know if she would ever want that, but there was a woman. And she had a camera back in the 1960s. I don't know if it was 60s. I believe no, maybe 70s. It was sometime in that era, right? And she had a camera, and she took it with her everywhere and took a lot of photographs of things. And when she could not store her things, she placed them into a large storage locker. And during some time in her life, she slipped and fell and hit her head and died, right? And because she could not pay on her storage locker because she was presumably dead, they eventually sold out her storage locker, and there was a guy who was trying to do an exhibition on New York street art, and he found these boxes of negatives, thousands and thousands of negatives, and bought them, hoping to find something about the New York street art and all of that stuff, and found her images, right? And he took them and he developed them, and they were beautiful. I mean, gorgeous depictions of just what the world is and the absolute beauty of humanity, and these images of people in love and people interacting and strangers and friends and children and the homeless population and the horses on the streets of New York. And I mean, some of the most beautiful, just simple depictions of what it's like to be human, right? They were gorgeous, and nobody had ever seen them before. Like, no one had ever seen her art. And that's where the question comes in of, was it art? Because it wasn't for anyone else. It was never developed. And eventually the person who bought them tried to Google her name and never found anything. And then Googled her name a couple whatever later. I don't know the time periods. Googled her again and found something posted on her the day before was her obituary. She had just died the day before. So he was like so close to have actually having gotten to meet her, but didn't get to. And she's dead now. But they were able to talk to her family and kind of disinterred that, like, she would not have wanted to share her art with the world because it wasn't for them. She was a very private person. She liked to keep these things to herself. I don't even think she would have liked being called an artist. She was documenting the way that she experienced the world, and the beauty was for her and her alone. That's it. That's all it was ever meant to be. But, like, it surpassed that, because now they're available to the public. You can still go online and see all of them posted. They're stunning. But, like, it's so strange, you know? Because at that point, the question is she an artist? Did what she make, was it art? Was it meant to be art? Or was it just the way that she experienced the universe? Is that enough to call something art? Like, it's such a wild concept to know that, like, some people create art for themselves and themselves alone to experience. And that moment is the art experience. That entire concept of creating for you and you alone is, you know, if you are the artist, you are the art experience, and it's totally self-contained. Are you making art? Are you an artist? If it's a fully self-contained continuum. If you are creator and consumer, what does that make the rest of us? It's not like nobody saw it. She saw it. Right. Actually, the thing is, they were negatives. That's the other thing. He didn't find photographs. They found negatives. Undeveloped film. She had never even seen them. Nobody else had seen them. No one. Not until that guy bought out the storage locker. They were undeveloped photos. If the photos are posted, does it mean that they disrespected the family's wishes of not sharing it? I don't believe so. The person was in contact with the family. So as far as I'm aware, all of the family's wishes were followed in terms of them being available to see. Was it art? Yes. Is she an artist? She is by definition, but on a personal level, she didn't identify as one, then no. Yeah. And that's where it starts to be wondered. Don't overthink it. Things make themselves... The more you struggle against you suffer, the more you judge things based on what the others think, the more it loses its meaning. Right. And I'm not like overthinking for the sake of like, I'm suffering through it. I'm just overthinking in the concept of what really truly defines what art is. Who decides, right? Like, who gets to make that decision and define what is art and what is not art, and what, you know, what holds meaning and what doesn't hold meaning? Because obviously there has to be some level of definition to it, and also at the same time, it's art. Art doesn't make sense. Its definition doesn't need to make sense. These are CJ's words, not mine. Like, there's just so much to all of this. Like, yeah, like I said, everything is art. It can be, but is it? Because you can call it to say that everything is art, but is it? Not everything is art, I would argue, personally. Not everything is going to be viewed as art. When done to the highest degree, it can be determined as art. Bonnie XX, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home. Like this. This is a small Sharpie marker. To me, is this art? No, this is not art. This is not art to me. Would a photograph of this be art? Maybe, if it elicited an emotion in me. Is the graphic design on this art? Maybe, if it elicits an emotion from a graphic designer who was incredibly proud of their work. Is the color pigmented on here art? Maybe, if it elicits an emotion from somebody who's used to creating specific pigments and is incredibly proud of the pigment they've created here, right? Like, art becomes art when it elicits an emotion. Based on my standards, because that's how I define it, and don't ask me the source, I don't have one. No one, that's kind of the point. A dot on a piece of paper can be art even if someone else doesn't think it is. Right. Art is perception. If you create, then you're an artist, just the way I see it. It doesn't matter whether or not the world sees it. If someone has written full stories and attempted to publish it but was rejected, that doesn't make them any less of an artist. Right. They attempted. That's the thing. They did the part that is important. They release. They gave up their art to the universe. You know what I mean? Xander, pick a random color. Cerulean. I think art is something created to be viewed and to provoke an emotion. Right. I think that's part of it. I think it's meant to be viewed and it's meant to elicit an emotion. Now, what emotion that is and who it's meant to be viewed by, I don't know if that matters. If it's supposed to make you happy or supposed to make you sad or supposed to only ever be viewed by me, does that make it more or less of art? I don't think so. I wonder what lines those things draw. I'm colorblind. What the fuck is that? Cerulean is like a really strong blue. My favorite art piece is life because no one knows who created it. Aw. Like I said, I only share my writing for myself. It's me requesting support. I don't know how to actually find an audience who benefits from it. Right. Like, and the question is, would you want to? You know? Like, that's where another part of all of this comes, because there's a certain degree of which, you know, releasing art to the world and having art be successful is two incredibly different things, right? And that's something I struggle with a little bit. I feel like that person who creates should decide, like, whatever they created. That's valid. That being said, if you don't view it yourself like a negative, you viewed what was being captured, you view the creation of art, which in itself is art. True, the creation of art is an entire whole different concept of art in and of itself. I mean, that alone is a form of art. Very well put on that one. But yeah, I don't know. This is something that, like, is such an interesting thought to me, because CJ talks a lot about the horse carriage orientation in terms of art. And I love this song. A lot of us have, and by a lot of us, I mean, I'm assuming you struggle with the same problems I do, and if you don't, you are not one of us, and I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean, you are more advanced as a human than I am, and I am still struggling to get past the basics, so bear with me here. I have flipped my horse cart orientation, right? You're supposed to, in terms of being an artist and seeking great art, you are supposed to create great art first. You create great art that you are proud of, art that elicits an emotion from you, art that you hold pride within, and then you release it to the universe, and if people like it, they like it, and if they don't, oh well, you made it, and move the fuck on. But, like, I think I've gone backwards. Ouch. Ollie says, I feel like I view it so subjectively because I only ever try to fulfill my own desires, so of course I love it. I'll never actually know if it's good, if it carries substance, if it benefits the world in some way, but it benefits me, so it's weird and I don't know how to feel about it. No. Here's the thing, right? You're the person who's correct. That's the issue that I'm realizing, that I have a tendency to realize about every 6 months when I'm like, well, why don't I enjoy making art or writing or content creation anymore? And then I remember this, and then we talk about it, and then I remind you that you're correct and I'm incorrect because we've had this conversation. The issue is, you're doing the right thing. You make art that you think is beautiful, that has meaning and emotion and deep and you know, in importance to you. It holds deep levels of importance to you and you specifically. And thus it brings you a certain amount of happiness or whatever, and it is something that you are passionate about making. Thus, it has importance, right? That's the important thing. You're doing the right thing. You're creating what you are passionate and happy to create, and then you put it out to the world, if you ever do put it out to the world, and you leave it up to them to determine if they give a shit about it or not. And if they don't, oh well, we move on. And if they do, fantastic, you have found your niche. I keep going the wrong way. I keep walking backwards. I keep seeking what people want and trying to chase there. I keep trying to find what brings other people happiness and create that to deliver it directly to them and spoon feed the thing that they are searching for. Except I'm always wrong, and I always miss a little bit, and I never quite get it right. So like, that's the problem. Do you know what I mean? Instead of like seeking the thing that I'm happiest making and then allowing the audience that enjoys that thing to find me, I'm desperately seeking what people want and chasing after an arbitrary concept of what everybody else expects from me, hoping that if I deliver correctly, an audience will be formed. If you wanted this to see it as art but failed, to just remember Edison made 1,000 unsuccessful attempts at inventing the light bulb. When a reporter asked how did it feel to fail 1,000 times, he said, I didn't. 1,000 times I found... I didn't. 1,000 times I found not to make a light bulb. Art is interesting because it's such a vague concept, and the separation of art and artist seemingly destroys the concept. But in my mind, it can be done. But it's not enjoying the art that's still being created. If you are separating the artist, then now you are enjoying separated art made by others. Yeah. It's so weird. I think if you pour your heart and soul into making something that depicts an emotion, that it should be art, no matter who else sees it and how they see it. Right. People liking something doesn't make it art. My brain is breaking, I'm sorry. You listening to a CD from a problematic band that you already own or buying merch of problematic sources? Wait, hang on. That's from your other thing. If you are separating the artist, then now you are enjoying separate art made by others or old you already possess. Like listening to a CD from a problematic band that you already own or buying merch of problematic sources. Yeah. I feel like you and I are on opposite ends and will always be a little bit unhappy. Yeah. Don't look for everyone to like your art, just the people who is truly meant to be seen by. Right. Which is the thing I realize, like I said, about every 6 months, it's a thing I continuously remember and be like, oh yeah, I'm doing the thing again, where I desperately try to do the thing that makes people happy, which is why I started off today's stream by announcing the fact that today's stream will probably weed out the week, because this is the stuff I like to talk about, and it is not the stuff that is popular on Twitch. That's the thing, right? I had a little bit of a blow up recently, like you know, you guys all know, you're all here, however many of you that means, which doesn't matter to me, and it shouldn't matter to me, because I should still be making the same content as before I blew up. But the first thing in my head when I experienced the little blow up and, you know, started to gain in traction and popularity, and, you know, my numbers are bigger than they've ever been recently, or at least they had been on the first day of the blow up when people were still finding me. And my brain immediately went to, how do you capture this? How do you find what this brand new audience likes and make sure they stay? Except I'll never be happy if I do that, because then I'll constantly be trying to provide to an audience what I think they want, instead of just providing what makes me happy. And if an audience that enjoys that finds me, then fucking whoop-de-doo, I have found the people who belong here. And yet I still struggle to forget about it. I still struggle to just be like, no, it's okay, just make what makes you happy, and those who matter will stay and those who don't matter will leave, and that's fine. But that's so hard to do, you know? Because the internet is constantly teaching you to optimize. I mean, literally Google how to be successful on Twitch. You will find hundreds of thousands of videos, TikToks, Reddit posts, Twitter feeds, every concept you could possibly think of, with somebody telling you how to optimize your ideas to make the most amount of people possible see it and enjoy it. You know? Make yourself marketable, make yourself brandable, make yourself as, you know, as palatable to as many people as physically possible. Fucking, I don't give a shit, you know? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat too. It's so hard because half the time I can't even make art that evokes an emotion for myself, so I don't want to show it to others, because if I can't evoke an emotion for myself, then what's the point in sharing it? Angsty, here's the thing. You're bored because you made it. You expected it. Especially for writing, art can be a little bit more iffy back and forth, but it's the same thing for both of them. When you write something, you spend hours on it. You know the whole thing already. Of course, you're not going to elicit an emotion out of yourself. If you've been drawing something, you've been drawing it for 15 hours. You know every inch of it. When somebody else sees it for the first time, they're seeing it with fresh eyes. It brings something new to the table. You're bored. Your art's not bad. You're bored of it. That's okay. I'm staying because I'm the target audience. You make what I enjoy. I'm so glad. People follow you because they like what you already do. You shouldn't have to change what you do. See, and here's the thing, right? And I'm gonna address that comment directly because it's specific to why I've been so anxious recently. Normally, that is true. People normally follow because they already like the content that you like, or they like the content that you create, and therefore there is no concept of how do I get to the stay. They joined because they enjoyed you, right? Except for when you blow up like I did, because it was a TikTok that people liked and followed my Twitch from. I have gained, I don't know, like 500 followers on Twitch in the past week. Almost all of them from when I was not live. Meaning they don't know my content. They don't know me. All they know is a one TikTok that they enjoyed and felt called out on and decided to follow me over here too. They don't know who I am. I doubt half of them watched a VOD before coming over, clicking follow, and just accepting that this was their place now, right? So I fear the disappointment when I go live and they see me and hear me for the first time and go, this isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I signed up for. I desperately fear that moment of disappointment. And I've had it. I've had it on stream. I don't know how many of you catch them, but they happen where people go, yeah, I'm not really into this, or I'm getting bored, or this isn't what I wanted like to talk about or whatever, or if you're not going to play the game, I'm just going to leave. I've had it. I feel them. I hear them. I see them. I know they're real. So they give me a little bit of like, blah, 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 you know? It's ugh. You know what I mean? Xander Rant streams, let's go. I'll never have it both ways, I don't think. I will never write things that are marketable or widely shareable. It's always going to be lonely, but I want to be happy. Right. And that's what I want. Due to this need to optimize, I cannot find one YouTube channel that is like my favorite YouTuber. Who's your favorite, Bunny? Is it okay if I call you Bunny, by the way? Because they all look like each other. I can call you Straw if you prefer Straw, but whichever is fine. Sorry, I just got back from explaining for the 100th time that yes, my name is from a dating sim. That's valid. Minecraft, indeed. TikTok's been extremely effective for streamers lately, even if it's not promoting content. Drunk. Hello, mate. I know you. I know exactly who you are, motherfucker. And yes, to a certain degree, TikTok is effective for... They're effective for not the things you think they are. They're effective for giving small streamers a possible chance by boosting them to exorbitant amount of numbers that Twitch cannot give you. I can't get 1 million views on Twitch. I've gotten 1 million views on TikTok before. It's optimized for getting on as many people's pages as physically possible. But what it doesn't do is create a core audience. Because here's the thing. If you're finding me on TikTok, you're probably maining a lot of your time on TikTok. TikTok is short form content. TikTok does not translate to Twitch. Surprise, surprise, the person who found me from a 17-second video doesn't want to hang around and watch a 7-hour stream. I'm not surprised, you know? Like, that doesn't translate well at all. If you find me on TikTok and you follow me to Twitch, you are likely not going to become a core member of the community. And I say likely, I know a lot of you are, but... Bazpitch, thank you so much for the follow. Didn't Rambu blow up to an unreasonable level because of TikTok? Actually, it was from Twitter originally. He did a lot on TikTok as well, but it was originally Twitter that kicked off his career. But Cat Kills, thank you for the follow. Welcome home, mate. But yeah, it's not a surprise. Short form content does not translate to long form content. It just found you on TikTok, but I already love you here. See, you're the type of person I'm talking about, not in a bad way. I mean, specifically, we were just talking about Twitch. Or we were just talking about TikTok. I was just talking about people coming over to Twitch from TikTok. I realized immediately after saying you're the type of people that sounded incredibly negative, and I didn't mean it that way. Like, well, wait, you're streaming in 1080p? That's awesome. Yeah, my computer can handle 1080p just fine. Dad Rambo's non-binary? I know, he uses he and they pronouns. It's been stated several times on his channel and every other one. So I switch off on using they and he for him. That's why I rarely watch TikTok, because I like hour-long streams and 4 hour, yes, hours-long streams and hour-long YouTube videos. Yes. Like, it's so good. I love long-form content. Long-form content will be some of my favorite stuff. So, by the way, Bunny, did you ever say who your favorite YouTuber is? Who's your favorite? Because I'm deeply curious. Because if you are also a long-form whore like myself, I have long-form people I could absolutely recommend to you, because long-form is my favorite shit in the world. Did you guys know I'm planning a long-form video? Like, I'm working on writing the script for a long-form content video that I know a shit ton of you aren't gonna like, and that's okay. But it's gonna be essentially the YouTube equivalent of a Xan rant. It's like Xander rants, but on YouTube, which is gonna be new and interesting, and I'm really excited about it. Annika's Leaf. I don't know that one. What kind of content does she make? Or I actually am not gonna assume on that one. Just told me that if you want to watch those videos, then you have to do it on the stationary bike. Ew? Why is she trying to force you to exercise while enjoying content? That's fucking big yuck to me. That's a solid yuck from me. But, like, anyways, Xander rant. Exactly. Yes, and I know a lot of you like Xan rants, which is why I figure that maybe it'll be okay as a YouTube video too. Like, maybe you guys won't mind it. I don't know. I'm incredibly insecure constantly and at all times desperately in need of validation from as many people as physically possible. Why do you think I stream? Do you guys know how much I absolutely fucking hate TikTok? Do you guys know that? Like, before we passed. Oh, well, I'm glad you're sorry, Pain. I'm glad your stories gave some comfort to some people. Annika's Leaf, she does long vlogs showing and talking about her life. She also does videos packaging orders for her shop and creating new stuff for said shop. That's actually quite fun. So it sounds a little bit like oh god, what was her name? There's somebody I can't think of right now. But yeah, no, it just sounds like nice content. Oh god, hang on, I'm trying to scroll up. I'm trying to read chat. Sometimes I just need some company, so I watch Twitch, but I like TikTok sometimes too. Yeah, Twitch is really nice because it knows it's real. Like Baz Pitch, I can say hello to you, and you in your room can hear me say hello to you, and can say hello back to me, and it feels a little bit less lonely in the world. Do you know what I mean? So like, that's something very unique to Twitch. I love long content, but when all of the content didn't come out with anything... But when all of my content didn't come out with anything or a streaming, I go to TikTok. That's true. If you hate TikTok, why are you on it? Gen question. All right, here we go. Listen up here, okay? Several reasons. Reason number one, it's fucking painfully addictive. And I mean that with every ounce of my goddamn Zandussy. TikTok is literally algorithmized and perfected and optimized to be horrendously addictive. I'm fucking trapped. You know as well as me that every time you step onto goddamn TikTok, you watch one silly little video, and the second you swipe, you are stuck. And then 4 hours later, you realize you are watching some of the most rancid fucking content you ever seen on the goddamn internet, and you wonder how the hell you got here. It is built to stick. It is optimized so that you can use everything on TikTok with one hand. So you can swipe with your thumb, you can like, comment, follow, favorite, check out an account all with one fucking thumb. It is built to be fucking mesmerizing. And its algorithm is perfected to give you things that you cannot dare click away from. Like, it literally shuts down quality, like content that is too high quality, because it desperately wants you to understand that no, you can be one of these. You could make videos like this, and it shuts down videos that are too low quality because you'll just swipe away from them. It is built to be a goddamn content machine, and it is fucking working. Like, it is obscene, right? TikTok/neg, correct, okay? Like, but here's the other thing, okay? How many of you guys are here from a TikTok? Go on. Give me, you know what, I'm giving you an opportunity to use your emotes if you're on you know, the computer. Throw an all capitals cock in chat if you were here from a TikTok. Go on. Cocks in the chat if you're here from TikTok. How many of you motherfuckers are here because of any TikTok that I have ever made? There they go. Uh-huh. Do you see all the cocks in my chat right now? Do you see them? I do. That's why. Because as much as I fucking cannot stand TikTok, it is built for finding a new community. It is optimized to spread the names. Do you know what I mean? Like, that is the other reason. TikTok is my only way to get my voice out there sometimes, because growing on Twitch isn't possible. Twitch doesn't promote small streamers. This website doesn't fucking like me because I don't bring in enough ad revenue. I already turned my ads off. They probably like me even less at this point. The fact is that I can't grow if I don't use other platforms. So yes, I absolutely cannot fucking stand TikTok, and if I could delete it, I would in a heartbeat. But I can't. Because it's how I grow this place, and this place matters to me. So as much as I despise the other place, I use it for its benefits. Do you see all the cocks in chat? Yeah, alright. I heard myself. It's fine. I'm chained to a radiator behind the camera. Ain't that fucking right? Anyways, I have to scroll up again because I cannot tell. Before cock, there were comments. I like Twitch to have conversations with the streamer. I search for smaller viewers because they're able to read chat and respond. Can I bring up a... Can I make a controversial take on that, Drink Drunk? Because here's the thing, right? I despise you, but I'm going to use you for my benefit. Correct. That is absolutely correct. Drink Drunk, I'm abusing you as an example really quickly here. Because I actually had a conversation with somebody about pretty much the same thing not too long ago. The concept of, you know, I'm not going to use names, but I made a comment on my own Discord about the fact that I had gotten to use my 1-year anniversary on Sneak's stream, and like my notification was on the stream, and I thought it was cool. And the person had asked if Sneak had responded to me. And I said, no, he was busy streaming, and like that's fine. It doesn't really matter to me. And they had commented that, you know, it would have mattered to them because, you know, I want a response from my streamer. And I get it, right? And Drink Drunk, you're referring to something very similar. You know, you seek out small streamers specifically for the interaction it provides when there is an empty chat and you are the person they are communicating with. You know, it feels nice. I love communicating with a chat. I love being in small streams to communicate with streamers, right? Here's the thing, though. You're not looking for a content creator. You're not. What you're wanting is attention. And that's not a slash neg. I'm an attention whore. I'm not saying you wanting attention is a bad thing. But you seeking out small streamers who will communicate to you through a chat because, you know, you're able to communicate with them is not you seeking a good content creator or somebody whose videos you want to watch. You are seeking attention. You want communication with another human. That's okay. But that's the reality of what it is. That's what you're looking for. Like, and I know that's like, maybe it sounds wild and maybe it sounds insulting. I don't mean it to sound insulting, trust me. It's not meant as a negative thing. And it's not an insult. Like I said, I do it myself. I hang out in small chats a lot. But I also hang out in a lot of big chats. And in those big chats, I'm fully aware that I will not be responded to. Which is why in those small chats, I don't ever expect to be responded to. Even if somebody has literally 2 viewers and I chat in their chat, I do not expect a response from them. Because the thing is, they're busy doing their job, you know? Like, that's the thing. They're out there doing their job. They're making content creation. We don't expect YouTubers to reply to our comments. We don't expect fucking movie stars or movie actors or actresses to respond to our shittily written reviews on fucking IMDb or whatever. Twitch streamers are content producers. They make content. They make videos. And yes, they are meant to interact with chat because that's part of their job, you know? But them specifically giving you personalized attention is not part of their job and cannot be expected of them because that's unreasonable. It sounds spot on because if I think about it, there's other streamers that have content I enjoy watching. Right. Xander keeps calling me out on main on this stream. He really woke up and chose violence. It did. Like, it sounds spot on. Yeah. Oh, hey, painful. Thank you. This is why I'm here. I'm not an underman, but I'm a little bit of a middleman. There you go. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I was born to be an attention horse, same. Yeah. It's wild. I follow big and small streamers, but I barely chat in any. I'm so shy. See, and that's totally fine. All of us streamers, and I mean all of them, are incredibly appreciative of lurkers. I shouldn't say all of them. All good streamers, and I'm gonna put my goddamn foot down on that one. All streamers who are worth literally anything are thankful for their lurkers. Shout out to you if you're a lurker, by the way. I don't know if I'll never see your name in chat, or if you just are here just to hang out and don't actually ever interact with the community. I appreciate you. Lurkers make up a large percentage of every chat, you know, and it's important to have them, and it makes everything, you know, flow smoothly. If I had 100 viewers at any given point and all of them were active chatters, my life would be over. Like, lurkers make Twitch make Twitch go round. But like, it's interesting. I usually lurk because I play Minecraft or jog because I can't do one thing. Yeah, same. More often than not, I'm doing several things while also watching a stream. And if I really want to participate in chat, I'll pause what I'm doing to participate in chat. And that's fine. That's okay. Like, yeah, sometimes I just mute the tab and go do other stuff. See, and there's the thing then. Now you're a whole nother type of content consumer, right? Because there's usually 3 levels of them, at least 3 levels that I'm actively aware of, right? There are people here who come to this chat for attention. Again, not a bad thing. People who come in specifically because they want to either get my attention or tell me something, or they want to talk to chat and have chat tell them something or talk to them about those things. Those are the people who come to streams, specifically usually small ones, who are there for the attention, and if you get too big and can no longer provide the attention, will more than likely leave the community, right? Those are them. Then there's the people who are here strictly for the content, who are here because, you know, I want to be here because either I like hearing Xander talk, or I like watching this game, or whatever it is. Those are the content consumers. And some of them are core content consumers, meaning no matter what game I'm playing, they're here to just hang out with me, or people who are game content consumers who will only be here if I'm playing Minecraft, or if I'm playing whatever it is, God of War, or if I'm playing, you know, Untitled Goose Game, which is coming up on Thursday. Like, it's all about what things you're interested in. And then there's the next level, which are supporters of me. People who show up to these streams for one reason and one reason only, and that is to show me support. Whether they like the content or not, whether they stay in chat or they set their phone down and walk the fuck away, whether they fucking mute the tab and just have me on in the background and never actually, you know, never actually interact whatsoever. Those are people who no longer care what the content is. It's me. They're here to support me regardless of what I do or why I do it or how interested or uninterested in it they are. Those are a completely different type of breed. And for many people, those are going to be your friends. People who, like, they're going to turn on your stream and they'll play it in some background tab, and they're not going to listen to a damn word you say because they could care less, but they're here to support you because you know how important it is to support somebody. That's a completely different type of content consumer, who at that point aren't even consuming your content, they're just supporting it. I'm here for attention usually, but I'm too far deep to leave. That's valid. Also here for rants and new perspectives. There you go. I came for you and I stayed for you. I'll cry, actually. Actually forgot a level, aka my level, aka only here for the blue-gray deep swimming pool orbs. Yeah, there you go. And then there's the simps. The people who are just here because they find somebody attractive and no other reason and boil my personality down to my attractiveness levels. I.e. the people who came in Tamile's stream begging for her Snapchat. Those are the least important. Because as soon as they find out that they're not going to get what they actually want, they leave immediately. Jonah Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home, mate. Xander being objectified for its orbs. Yeah, man. This is a closed pool, bro. It's a closed pool, motherfucker. Stay out of the orbs. Ugh, come on. There we go. There we go. Hey, Tech, thank you for the gifted sub to Oblivion. I love your crown. Thank you, mate. I bring it up every time somebody compliments it, but I wear it for Techno. Just to carry him with me. I don't know if I need to comment that every time, but I tend to. It's just nice to let people know when they join. Jesus, Tech, thank you for another gifted sub. Congratulations, Mindstormish. Let's go. The crown's amazing. Thank you. Not the Wattpad orbs, please. Valor loving it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home, mate. Honor to have you all here. There you go. There's your thing coming through. All of this fucking gravel, man. Ooh, but there is iron. I will take the iron. God damn it. I actually have to fucking... Give me iron. There's gonna be, like, gravel above this and it's gonna kill me. No, okay, we're fine. There we go. Alright. I'm glad we're all cat jamming. Thank you for the spins. It's Andy's fault. He called them orbs once. Now I'm hooked on calling its eyes orbs. I've just accepted my fate. But yeah, no, that's just the life, I suppose. See, goddamn, I want to even this out, but I don't want to deal with your goddamn gravel. It's very frustrating. Okay, we'll worry about evening this out later. Because, like, I just wanted this to be, like, a nice looking fucking wall. Is that too much to ask? Is this all gonna be gravel too? Yep. That too. This is also gonna be gravel. So, cool. Hocus Pocus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home, mate. I hope you're having a good day. Part of my brain is just melted and I don't know what to tell you about that. How the fuck? Can we just not do that? That's fine. All right, there we go. See, this is good enough. Because this I can just cover up. And I know this is cobblestone. I'll replace it eventually. I'm just trying to make everything look good for now. Every time someone says Orbs, my mind immediately goes to Orbeez and plays the old commercial in my brain for why? Why Orbeez? My brain goes to fucking Wattpad. Nobody else? God, the anxious nose itch today is real. The anxious nose itch is for real today. Like, I don't know what's gotten me so anxious. Orbeez were the shit, though. You mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but, like, I've got the itch. Mine also goes to Wattpad, yeah. Orbeez were literally little orbs. I know what Orbeez are. I know what they are. I used to own them. Like, those were something I used to own. I miss my Orbeez. They were cool as fuck. But yeah, no, I do not own them anymore. Somebody should mail me some Orbeez. That'd be pretty baller. I'm back. Hello. Aren't Orbeez filled with gel? I think that they're filled with some. Admittedly, I don't know why I thought it was. It's fine. I don't know exactly what they're built out of, but I saw Orbeez as decor a few days ago. Those might have just been water beads, not Orbeez. Xander, what origin are you right now? I'm currently a Lost Draconian, and this is not the hardcore world. This is actually a different world. This is just a brand new world that I'm playing around in. So, this is, yeah, Lost Draconia. Fanfic.net was the most terrifying website. Fanfic.net was something else. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Oop, I see a highlighted question going on. Okay. Where does supporting a streamer / talking about how much comfort a streamer gives you become parasocial? I'm always so scared of accidentally making a streamer think I have some weird parasocial relationship with them, so I thought I'd ask a streamer. So, okay. Let me see how can I explain this? Turn the music up, please. I can turn it up a little bit. So, it's hard to explain because in reality, a lot of people are going to have it at a different level. Everyone's gonna kind of have like a little bit of a different opinion of exactly when something becomes parasocial. Now, you guys know that I'm okay with you guys calling me dad because I've specifically stated that I think it's okay, that I don't think it's particularly weird, and that I think it's a fun little way to have our community be all like whatever it is. It's something that does not bother me, right? But that's something I'm specifically okay with. And like, say like streamers like Philza are specifically okay with that. There may be, and there probably are, a lot of streamers who are not okay with taking on a parental role for their community, right? So like that's where there's like a little bit of variance. Normally, parasocial starts to become a thing when you treat somebody that you don't know in person as if you know them in person. Like, where you start to treat them as if you actually know who each other is. Especially when you don't. Like, again, streamer and chatter, I don't know who you are. You don't know who I am. We're pretty much strangers to a certain degree. Like, there's a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a boundary there that... Oh no. God damn it. Okay. So like there's a little bit of a distinction. God, fucking, I'm gonna have to find a way to block this off well. I don't know how to block this off well. I might have to go block this off from outside. We'll do that. But yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of iffy. So like, my mods have had to ask, because sometimes some of the stuff we do here feels a little parasocial. Like I said, like the whole calling me dad stuff. In a lot of other people's streams, that would be an absolute big no-no, because, you know, it can feel parasocial to a lot of people. But I've explicitly told my mods that it doesn't bother me, and I encourage it, and therefore it's okay. Like, we're just fine. Glad we came out here, actually. This is quite nice. Oh my god, our house can lead to this back area. Sweet! So, like, there's a little bit of like iffiness in between all of this. But yeah, like I guess the rule of safety is kind of just get to know people and find where those boundaries are, but just like generally assume that if you wouldn't say it to a stranger, maybe don't say it to a streamer. What do you consider too far? The thing is, I'm trying to come up with examples, and I'm really bad at coming up at examples without having an example in front of me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm having trouble figuring out where, like I don't have a good example. I think of streamers like work friends. You're both there to do something and don't interact outside of that, you'll never know who they truly are. Right. So, like, God, how do I can't think of genuine examples. Like, I've completely drawn a blank on this. I'm desperately trying to find a way to like give an example, and I don't have one. I guess I'm gonna maybe like reach out to you guys and be like, what do you guys think could be too far or could be like on the boundary? Like, since you're asking, like the question is like, what do you want to know about? Flirting is too far. Jokingly flirting is kind of one thing. Like, it, and you, admittedly, you'd really need to be pretty close to the streamer to be jokingly flirting with them, but the best rule of case is never flirt with a streamer. That's just fucking weird. It's just weird. Don't do it. Yeah, any type of romantic stuff. Lord Master Xander is probably a no-no. Yeah, again, jokingly, it's kind of on the fence, but like just in general, referring to someone as like an incredibly high up title is less about parasociality and more just about the fact that that could make a streamer uncomfortable because it places a lot of expectation on them. Is people saying how much comfort you bring them parasocial? I don't believe so. At least I wouldn't see it as it, because that's literally in reference to their job. That is like, especially for me, because a lot of what I do is like meant to bring comfort to people and meant to like feel like a home place. Like, it, you know, it's kind of, that's kind of just telling somebody that they're doing their job properly. And a lot of streamers will be very thankful if you're telling them that, like, you know, you bring me a lot of comfort and you, like, you know, your streams make me like very happy, or they make my days better, or they brought me out of a dark place. As far as I know, I've never really met anybody who's ever had a problem with comments like that. Zane, can you let me know if I go over the line? I have trouble with social cues, so I overthink about what I say a lot. Yeah, for most of your stuff is fine. I think sometimes the jokes go a little far, just in terms of like, whatever. Like the blue orb joke is kind of silly goofy, and it doesn't bother me. I can't remember specifically what. There was like one comment of yours that I was just like, all right, tone it down. But I didn't say anything because it was just like, whatever. But yeah, the orb joke thing doesn't actually get to me. But I think my mods asked me about it because they're like, hey, is this weird for you? Like, do you want us to shut this down? And I was like, nah, kind of iffy. I don't really care a whole lot. I want to start streaming, but I'm scared to. I mean, daddy is a no. Would that count as parasocial? That counts as everything, and the answer is that's a huge fucking no. Jonah, in terms of wanting to start streaming, I'm very torn on it, because on one hand, I'd say do it. I mean, if it sounds like something that would make you happy, do it. But not everybody is meant to be a streamer. Not everybody should be a streamer. Not everybody will be happy streaming. If you think it will bring you happiness, there's no reason not to try it. Just fucking go for it. But not everybody's built to do this. It's not what it looks like on the outside. What is parasocial? Okay. Oh, God. I'm desperately going to try to explain this. Okay. Elvira Pyro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home. Parasocial is when you treat somebody you do not know as if you know them. That's really the base level, like, definition of what it is. So parasociality when it comes to streamers and chatters is, if chat were to treat me as if they actually know me personally in real life, and like, that just isn't true. You don't know me in real life, you know me on the screen, which is fine. That's a good chunk of who I am. I'm not one who has like much of a personality I put on. What you see on the screen is very true to who I am. It's just not all of who I am. I have parts of me that do not come online, you know? So like, there's a little bit of a boundary between that. So like, if you're like flirting with somebody or calling me like bullying nicknames or whatever, like you would interact with your best friends, that's where you draw the line, because you don't know me and we're not best friends. And you can't jokingly call me a whore like Emily can, because I don't know you like that. I know Emily. You know, you can't jokingly talk about getting married to me like Ollie can, because you don't know me like I know Ollie. That's weird for you. It's not weird for her. Like, there's different levels to that. Parasocial because the song Stand from Eminem. You are entirely correct. 100%. I want Xander to clown on me. I find it so funny. Might be a problem. Here's the thing, though, right? That's attention seeking. In which case, you're not doing it to be funny anymore. Then you just want the attention. In which case, I will genuinely clown on you, and I'll kick you the fuck out. Don't go play in those games. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Want to get clowned on? Get kicked out. Like, my chat's not here to be the place for you to fucking digital self-harm and think that it's fun. Rando, whore, Emily, whore. Yeah, Milo, that is the perfect summary. That is exactly correct. I need a new pickaxe, that's why I'm here. Question, I called you Zazel at one point by accident. How do you feel about it? You know what? Zazel's actually a fucking dope name. Isn't that, like, just barely off from the name of an incredibly powerful demon? I think that's a dope name. That's baller. I don't mind the name Zazel at all. I think that's kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna see what I can do about this area. I'm gonna close it up for now, but I will be aware of the fact that this leads to the outside. All right. I think I'm gonna make like porch door. Oh my god, I'm gonna make a porch. We're gonna have a porch. Is it too far if I talk about you, like ranting about streams in the community to my mom or my friends? No, of course not. Absolutely talk about me. That sounded really fucking weird in that way, but no, yes, Azazel, that is the one I'm thinking of. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. God, I'm glad that you knew what the fuck I was talking about. But yeah, no, talk about me. Absolutely. I think that is totally fine. Talk about me to your friends, to your mom, to your dog, to your therapist, whoever the fuck you want to talk to me about. There's one rule I have in place of that, and that's do not bring me the fuck up in other people's streams, because it's not fucking nice to them. And that includes everybody. Don't bring me up in a popular person's stream, don't bring me up in a small person's stream, don't bring me up in your mom's fucking Twitch stream, whatever it is. Keep streamers' names out of other streamers' chats, period. I don't let you say other streamers' names in my chat, you won't be saying them in mine. Unless we're talking about, like, Dream SMP and we're discussing lore, in which case that's entirely different. But, like, unless a streamer is like, oh, who is your guys' favorite streamer? Or, oh, are there any streamers you recommend we raid? Or, oh, what streamer do you guys watch or whatever? Unless you are prompted to give an answer. Keep streamers' names out of other streamers' fucking chats, for my sake and everybody else's. Because it's just fucking annoying. It is like one of my least favorite things that I see happen on the internet. Like, just don't do it. Just be a good person. Just be a good person and don't do it. Be Wiesel and take new Zizol. No, not Zizol. No. Zizol sounds like Walgreens medication. You're probably right. Digital SH, what does this mean? Oh god, okay, I'm gonna try to explain that one in a second. Yeah, that's a hard one to explain. Are you gonna sit on it and shake your old man fist angrily at the children for being on your lawn? You're damn right I am. My brothers got mad because I was talking about the New Year's stream. I'm so sorry for him. Mom Twitch streamer confirmed? Yes. So I can't promo you in a Facebook Live, darn it. Please don't promo me on fucking Facebook. Anybody who still uses that accursed app and website is not wanted in this damn chat anyways. I rant about you to all of my friends all of the time, and they think I say your name, they're just like, oh great, here we go again. Me every time I talk about the Dream SMP. Every time Xander fills a hole, I keep thinking about what if mobs spawn. I always fill it so that there's only 1x1 gaps. Sorry if it's uncomfortable to explain. No, it's fine. It's just I kind of have to dance around explaining it because it's quite interesting. I want to make a post about Xander on my brother's Facebook. All right, that's valid. I'm going to let you guys stare at this screen for a moment because despite the fact that I've only been live for 2 hours, I did have 2 coffees before stream and I desperately need to pee. So, deepest apologies for, you know, being a human being and having bodily needs. But, yeah, here. Hang out on here, and you're gonna watch the BRB screen, and I'm gonna be right the fuck back, because I have to piss. Here, I'll turn your music up, though. Do you want your music up? What can I give you? Here, listen to some Lovejoy. Do you guys see this? Look at the number of roaches here. Look at this. This one's spelt wrong. 2 of them. Look at that. This is like my favorite thing ever. This is so funny. I love. This is baller, actually. I'll let you guys finish the song off. Let's go. How many roaches can you do for this song? It's okay. Anything to make me feel less numb. It's okay. Anything to make me feel less numb. It's okay. Anything to make me feel less numb. It's okay. Okay. Nemo's kids, and maybe use a sextant. You absolute freaks. We'll turn this back down. All right. That was beautiful. All right, we wrap up the roaches now. And wrap. Oh my god. That was a lovely amount of roaches. That was very funny. Yes, good, good. Fun party, and we're done with the roaches. I'm actually quite impressed how quickly the roaches stopped. Good job, chat. All right. That is actually wild. I would like to give you, a shout out on how much fun coming back to that many roaches was and letting you all have recess was for a moment. And number 2, how quickly everybody wrapped that shit up. I'm proud of chat. Because that means that I'm able to give you guys, like, the wildest to absolutely go crazy with spam, but also, I know that you guys are able to handle yourselves and, like, get your shit together when I'm like, all right, and we're done. Like, genuinely, though, genuinely proud. I can tell you right now, if any other streamer saw how quickly my chat got under control, they would be impressed. Because a shit ton of streamers cannot do that even after begging their chat for 10 minutes. Because somebody's just gotta be special and throw it in there. Our chat, already better than a shit ton of chats I have been in. Trust me. So thank you for making me proud and making me happy to have the chat that I have. I'm sure all of my mods were impressed by that. The Minecraft frog, his name is President Potato Toast the Second, the Third. So, Mr. President Potato Toast the Second, the Third, by the way. But yeah, Emily got him for me for Christmas, and I love him. This is Mr. President Potato Toast the Second, the Third. I love him very much, and he's very important to me, so... Mr. President, please. Get down, Mr. President, please. We're all good chatters. You guys are all good chatters. Head pat for chat. Head pats. Good job, chatters. Proud of you. We are the chat that gets to have a class party because we're so good. Deadass. Guys, pizza party on Friday. Proud of you all. Proud of you all. Pizza party for chat. Yeah, pizza party time. Let's go. That is so fun. I love that so much. Especially for how many of you there are here. And how many roaches were being sent. Like, and you know what's cool is this right here. Hang on, let me see if I can send this one. Look at it. It's all the roaches and then just Jack going, it's okay. Roach, 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 roach. It's okay. Roach, 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 roach. It's okay. Like, this screenshot right here is so fucking funny to me because it's like everybody else is dancing and Jack is just taking it on to just be the singer for this part. It's just really fucking funny to me. So I had to at least shout that out because it was so funny. So good singing. Anyways, let's get back to my Minecraft before I accidentally die for some reason. All right, I'm here. I'm alive. We're good. I feel like we've made a nice amount of progress. I mean, obviously not a shit ton, but we have a nice little place here now. And I'm going to turn this area into like Well, actually, I'm not sure, because I think this area all opens up to that back area. Let's find out how far away that is. Oh, it's actually further than I thought it was. Hey, wait, hang on. How far do I have to go? There's the outside. Hello. Oh, it's not lined up at all. I can fix that. Okay. All right. So it's like right here that is like lined up. So if I do like this, we're about to find out exactly where this needs to be. It's this block and the one next to it, right? These two. So we're gonna see exactly where this would end up. Hey, Poison, how are you today, mate? We're gonna see exactly where, oh, there we go. Okay, so this is the middle of the room, or is supposed to be. We can work with that. We just need to clear out that area then, and then we can still have the stairs going down. We can work with this. I can work with this, chat. I can absolutely work with that. What's your badge? Which badge does Poison have? Oh, Poison has the 2500 cheer. Wait. Holy shit. 25,000 cheers. 25,000 bit cheers. Really? 25,000? Isn't that $250 worth of cheering here? Is that correct? Yeah, it is, isn't it? 25,000 bits cheered in this channel, which is, yeah, $250 over the past, what, year and a half? And probably actually just under the past year. Poison, how long have you been here? I'm gonna go click on you. Hang on a damn second. You joined this channel November 16th. So you have been here. You've been here for over a year. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, all of you new people, Poison's kind of a legend around here. She's done a lot. Also, I'm turning this song up. And I left you alone in a house, not a home. And I watched the burning grow as my hair filled with gray. The ashes that fell from mountains I knew so well, burned with hellfire in the blue light of midnight. Brother, I watched the sky burn, and all I've learned was smoke fills the lungs like a disease. Okay, so it would be to there, I think. I'm sorry, this is like one of my favorite songs. You don't like it? I'm sorry, deal with it. You burn like me, singes on your skin like a brand. Oh, brother, I confess, there is little of me left that could care about dousing the wildfires. And I left you alone in a house, not a home. And I watched the burning grow as my hair filled with gray from the ashes that fell from mountains I knew so well, burned with hellfire in the blue light of midnight. Oh, this is brother for name. Smoke fills the lungs like a disease. Right here. Brother by Mads Buckley. Oop. This is one of my absolute favorite songs. And if you don't like me singing, I'm sorry, it's what I do when I enjoy a song. Oh, brother, did you know you could just strike a match, hear him scream my name one last time? Oh, brother, I am home to the fires of my youth. I could care less if it hurts you any more. And I left you alone in a house, not a home. and I watched the burning grow as my hair filled with gray from the ashes that fell from mountains I knew so well, burned with hellfire in the blue light of midnight. Brother, I watched the sky burn, and all I've learned was smoke fills the lungs like a disease. Okay, I'm sorry. Had to just stop being a person for that. The tiny dancer in my head do be dancing. Dude, same. Okay, wait, hang on. I lost my hearing progressively with age. Do you sign? And I know that was at Milo, but like, are you... Wait, where did you go? Did you almost become a child model or something, Zan? I did at one point. God damn it, at this song. But yeah, I love how clear your speech is because as a hard of hearing person, I can still enjoy your streams. P.S. Please, pleasure, turn up a little, please. Yeah, do you mean like please turn the music up? Please, not pleasure. It's fine. I'm also gonna turn the music down a little bit more right now because I don't need this playing. It's fine. I really love your playlist. I'm glad. Cried the first time I heard the song. Felt. But you are you fluent in sign then? Curious. Bunny. Xander, a bit off topic, but I'm embroidering on my pants and it's looking pretty good in my opinion. Ayo, I genuinely love embroidering. I haven't done it in forever, but I used to do embroidery semi often. Why do you hear boss music? It's, yeah, I don't know, man. My playlist just be playing boss music right now. Speaking of which, this is a game I need to start. I need to play Undertale pretty soon, actually. The fuck is embroidery? Stitching designs with thread onto a fabric. So, like, if you have a little flower that is, like, designed with thread on a piece of fabric, that is embroidered. ASL is actually my first language. I joke about my bad English skills often. That's so cool. I don't know a whole lot, but I can say, like, okay, I please make fun of me if I'm bad at it, but, like, I can do, like, my name is, and I learned this when I was still dead named, so I'm still trying to learn. So my name is ALECZAN DER. Ooh, I'm really bad with it. So like I can do my alphabet, but I'm still like really iffy on like trying to like think of how to spell, because I can't spell in my head. So spelling in my head and then translating it to my hand is really difficult. But I think I can do my whole alphabet on both hands, which I don't know if you need to be able to do. But like, you know, like A, B, C, D, like I can do that like on my fingies, but like spelling in my head is so hard. Yes, my name ALECZANDER. Yeah. So when I can see it's written down, it's a little bit easier for me. But yes, my full name is Alexander. Yeah. But yeah, no, I love ASL and I desperately want to learn more. But it's really difficult. I think D was wrong, but I might be wrong. From what I know, it's D like this. Like you have your hand like you do for the O, but you put your finger up for D. I think. That was actually really good for a beginner. I love the for a beginner tacked on there because it's really not that great, but thank you. I really am trying to learn because I like to be able to communicate at least a little bit with people. I used to work at a food place, and so like when people would come in, like when people would come in and they were deaf, like they would kind of try to say like, hey, I'm deaf, which I know deaf. So if people are like, hey, I'm deaf, like I was able to be like, oh yeah, like let me get you like a readable menu or whatever, and I would just turn the screen around that I type on to them and help them point. And like sometimes I'd be able to be like, hey, like what's the name? Because there was a person who came in and they were trying to like, I asked them like, what's the name? And they kind of looked at me for a second because they're like, they had said they could read lips, but I could tell it was kind of like a hard thing. So I was like, name. And they were like, whoa, like you just, and I was like, I don't know anything. Trust me. I'm trying to learn. So I'm definitely desperately trying to do, like, I'm trying to learn. Selusive, thank you, Seal, for 100 bits. Jesus Christ. Twitch just needs CC. I know there are some channels, big channels, that have access to live CC now. I don't have access to that, but there are some channels who have access to like live closed captioning, which is so cool. So like that is something I absolutely desperately want, but do not know how to acquire. For me, it's already hard to communicate with the normal English, so I'm not gonna try. That's valid. I had to learn ASL when I was younger because I was mute and half deaf, and then I got a surgery and I can hear decently now. There you go. I'm sorry you forgot it though. That's actually not the sign for deaf. It's more of a universal sign. What? I've been fucking lied to. I've been fucking lied to. I desperately want to know now. I need to learn. I know so little. Goblin, how the fuck did you not know what embroidery was? Hey, no, we don't knowledge shame here. It's okay. It's so fucking hard to read lips. Yeah, no, I cannot read lips for the life of me. I would have no idea how to read know a single thing you said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I am right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So this is where I can stop. Because I still want there to be like some separation from here to the stairs. Or whatever the fuck we want to call these. But you'd be surprised at how little I know. Hey, the world is a learning place. I know little ASL because of my elementary students. Yeah, I know a little bit from, you tap the lower cheek near the mouth and then the ear. Yeah, deaf. Did I do that incorrectly? Because I had said that he said deaf. I just maybe I had done it like quickly or incorrectly. I might have done it this way too. But like, that's kind of how I know it. Xander is confirmed dyslexic. Yeah. Not actually confirmed, but felt. I mean, only in I'm dyslexic in my emotions. Second time you just tapped the ear. Oh, got it. Okay. But yeah, no, a music teacher is leading an ASL class. That's actually really cool. I know a little bit from when I worked in daycare, and all of this is going to be super baby talk, and I mean like literally baby talk. So when I worked at the daycare, we wanted to make sure that students could like communicate their needs to us before they could speak, because you can pick up sign before you can form words. So for our 1 and 2 year olds, we would teach like more, and we could teach eat, and we could teach water, and we could teach like help. So like a student could come up to us who's a 1.5 years old and can't talk yet, and could like hit at us a hand and go like this. Which, this is a really messy sign. But if I teach them that this means help, which I think, correct me if I'm incorrect, a child doing this at me, it's clear that they need help and they can take me to where I need it. Or if I'm like, if somebody's crying and I'm like, what is wrong? Like, can you tell me what you need? And they're able to do this. Well, yeah, it's a messy sign. Doing this doesn't make a lot of sense. But if I've taught them that this means eat and they do this, I know they want food. It's a very basic way to have someone speak to you before they can speak to you, so those children can communicate their needs. And it's so cool. Like those, like, and so we would teach them like when they were eating and they started fussing at the table. It was like, do you want more or are you all done? Which I know all done is like this, but like, you know, for babies we did like this. Like, so it's like, do you need like if somebody was crying at the table, I was like, do you want more or are you all done? And like the babies could either do this, which to them meant more, or they would do this, which I knew meant they're done. Like, and so I could either clean them up and get them out of the table, or I could give them more on their plate, instead of them just screaming and crying at me. It, like, blew my mind, because I was like, you can communicate to people who can't communicate, and by people, I mean literal infants. Infants can, I mean, not infants, but, like, as soon as a baby can hold a fork, that thing can communicate with you with its hands. If it can move its hands, it can communicate to you. It's fucking brilliant. You don't just need to let toddlers sit and scream and cry because they're struggling to communicate their needs. Teach them a new way to communicate their needs. It's not that hard. Yeah, screw Twitch. We're moving to Google Classroom. All I know for ASL is how to give or ask for names. I'm learning sign. Ask, nice to meet you. I understand, don't understand. Dog, and maybe a handful of basics. That's valid. No, cat. I'm teaching my toddler sisters ASL so they can talk with me and others when I'm older and stuff, and I'm so proud. That's so cool. Yeah, teach them young. They'll remember significantly more. All right. Oh, God. To keep you safe. All done is the sign for finish as well. Your sign was similar, but not perfect. Yeah, and this is all stuff I learned from the daycare teachers, and none of them were deaf. So none of us, like, I never got to learn from a deaf teacher, like from someone who actually communicates with ASL as like their main language. ASL is American Sign Language. So like, obviously all of our signs are very imperfect, but it's so cool to see communication being taught at like super like base levels. And like that sets up the ability to like completely learn like the actual proper American Sign Language as they get older, because they know those little basics. But is online usually okay? Is it best to find online courses or other ways to learn? I don't know. I'm not deaf. Admittedly, I don't think I can give advice on how to best learn a language. I don't know. From what I understand, it's best to learn from someone who is deaf, but I mean, have access to, if you have access to what you have access to, and I would say learning what you can from the internet is better than not learning at all. But that's just my take, and I might be incorrect. Instead of having the palms outwards, it's towards the floor, like this, like this. Interesting. Are there other sign languages? Yes. I mean, there's even like BSL, which is British Sign Language, which is different than American Sign Language. And like somebody had said in chat, there's Australian Sign Language. I spent all my Christmas money on Dream SMP stuff. Hey, same, mate. I did not do that. I spent my Christmas money on rent, admittedly, but no shame. No shame to you. I understand why you would. No, not BSL. There's LSF for France, and there's international sign in other languages around the world. That's so cool. I learned the sign for helicopter today. I kind of wanted to share that. That's really cool. Y'all got money for Christmas? I specifically asked for money from some people so that I could pay rent this month. Rent was a little tight this month, so I had to squeeze some more out. But we managed. We're all good. All right, cool. I just want to fly for a second. Just because I want to. Look how pretty everything is. This is our place. This is going to be our home. This up here is our little nest for now. I'm making another pass because I just want to see everything. Yeah, this is our home. There's a lot of work to go into it still, obviously. We need to clean up all of the floor stuff. We're going to have to find a way to get access to the groundwater just to bring some up. I have enough things to make buckets, so we'll use buckets for this. But this is going to be such a cool place. We got to clear this area out. I kind of want to make a nest out of that. We'll have to... Ooh, what's in here? Hang on. What's in here? Ow. Ow. There's enemies in there. And I don't have a shield on right now. Oop. Okay. Let me put my shield back on. I took it off so I could enjoy my goddamn flight. Nest. Yes. Okay. Here was not where I meant to be, but that's fine. Where was the one I went into? Was it this? No. Oh, God. Hello. Boop. I mean, there is iron in here, so I am gonna go in. What is this? Soapstone? Oh, I know what soapstone is. I built my entire other house out of this shit. Oh God, there's like, oh my God, there's like cave systems down here. Hello. There's cave systems in my house. I can work with this. If possible, learning sign from a deaf person is always the best option. Right. From that, I understand. That makes the most amount of sense, which is why I said, like, I am not qualified to teach you. I am not the person to ask. If there are other people who, you know, are able to, that's different. I want to get Dream SMP stickers to hide all of my anime stickers. Why hide? Do you not like your anime stickers anymore? Have you moved on? It's okay to still like stuff, you know? I have a shit ton of stickers, though. I do have quite a few Dream SMP stickers now. My friends got me quite a few of them last year for Christmas, and I have them all on my sketchbook. And I need a new pickaxe. All right. All right, let's head up. Woo! Okay. Cook up more of this. I will take this, though. I'm gonna get myself a iron pickaxe, but also a stone one. I'm gonna have to get more wood at some point because I don't know when I'm gonna have, I just need more. But beep. Okay. You and also you and also we'll take one of these. We will take one of these. Oh, god damn it. Wait, hang on. This and this. So I'll take one of these. I will take one of these. And then... Wait, hang on. How do I make a bucket? Is it like... Wait, like that? That's a cooking pot. That's not correct. That's a minecart. How the fuck do I make a bucket? Do I have to do, like, all of them? Do I not have enough for a bucket? No, a bucket's 3, isn't it? Ah, that's what I thought. I only have enough for 1 bucket, but that's something. Alright, cool. We have armor now. Any book on sign that was published after 2017 is always good, but if it's pre-2017, you have older incorrect signs. I didn't know they, like, did they redo the language? I'm very curious. Wait, what did Milo say that was out of pocket? Maybe your blood would like some of the iron you're mining. Yeah, okay, that was out of pocket, but you right. You entirely right, admittedly. That's fucking funny. Begging for Dream SMP merch, and then I remember it's literally 100 UD for a singular t-shirt after the conversion rates and shipping. That's disgusting, admittedly. Fucking hell. I got Dream SMP stickers, and one of the stickers on my phone case says bees. Oh my god, I love bees. It's my favorite Tubbo quote. We got another Tubbling in chat. Hey, up. I'm a massive Tubbling. Get ready for deaf history language. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. All right, I'm going to continue clearing out this wall. I don't exactly know what I'm doing here. I just know that I'm making a house. So, like, I guess I'm turning this into my man cave. This is going to be my man cave, chatters. Cringe Cherry, thank you so much for the follow and welcome home. It's an honor to have you here with us. I'm going to, like, tear down this tree and then, like, open this up. I want this to be, like, a whole thing. It's going to be so pretty. Lead song, I need to send you my new 8-hour indie playlist. You know what? Do it. Bunny teaches everything. Let's go. I feel like baking. What would you like to bake? I'm forcing my parents to learn sign language. Do it. We love a man cave. This is gonna be my dragon's nest. Oh my god. Hang on. I'm gonna look at my ankle for a second. Is it doing what I think it is? Oh yeah, no, that's not good. Is that worse than it was earlier? Is this worse? I can't tell if this is worse. Sorry, I don't mean to be looking at my own damn foot on stream. It's just... The bruise is starting to go up my ankle. And, like, I'm wearing very, very loose socks right now, and it has left a significant indent in my ankle because my whole ankle is, like, quite genuinely very swollen. It's like an entire shoe size bigger than it should be. So I'm just like, that doesn't feel good. So like the bruise has started going like up my ankle. This is what I get. That's normal if you've done what I think you've done. What, fall and almost break my ankle? I told you to put it in rice. Listen, I didn't think it needed it. Your ankle is swollen. My ankle is clinging on for dear life right now. Dr. Wen? I don't need the doctor. I'm totally fine. I didn't break it. So, like, unless there, like, doesn't go down and, like, I might possibly have, like, a fracture, I'm not gonna go in. Because if it's just a sprain, what are they gonna do for me, huh? Like, what are they gonna do? Tell me to be like, oh, sorry, do better. Like, it'll be fine. The doctor's gonna look at me and say L, and then I'm gonna go home and cry. So, it's fine. Besides, my famous last words, hear me out. I did actually see a doctor, genuinely. But the doctor just happens to be my stepfather. And he told me that unless it gets worse, I'll be fine. So, I did technically see a doctor. He just happens to be in my family. Maybe you could wrap your ankle at least, though. I did have it wrapped for the first 6 days after my sprain. Today is my first day having it unwrapped. I just wanted a break from the goddamn wrap, admittedly, so I will rewrap it. But yeah, I've had it wrapped for 6 days. Currently having meltdown because my mom decided that she was just going to sign me up for 3... What am I saying? I did it at the start of the last year and was badly swollen for at least a month. Yeah. Currently having a meltdown, mom decided she was going to sign me up 3 days before auditions for a musical that I've been begging to be in for 3 months now, and I don't have any of the material. You've got it. You've got it. It's gonna be fine. They're gonna tell you L plus ratio plus get good. Exactly. Drink more milk. Listen. Fuck you and you fucking milk drinkers. Screw all of you milk drinkers. Freaks, all of you. Wait, hang on. There we go. Sign language used to be policed and no longer taught in schools. It took forever to get the right to sign back of that because ASL was actually developed in then deaf college, now deaf university, gauntlet in dorm rooms and other hidden places. It's a combination of LSF, native signs, and BASL. Because the language is so strangled and hidden for years, the words are still developing and changing. Yeah, that makes sense, admittedly. It was like a secret language. Can you not drink milk, Azazel? I don't drink milk. No, I'm not lactose intolerant entirely. I have like a super minor intolerance to it. So like my stomach doesn't like it, but I can drink it. It won't kill me. Like it won't cause like serious issues. But here's the thing. I just fucking hate the taste of milk. I just think it's fucking gross. I don't like the taste of milk. So I don't drink it. I think it's gross. Like that's my whole excuse. Why don't you drink more milk? Because it's fucking gross. That's why. Like, what more do you want from me? I'm lactose intolerant, so L plus I need to get good. Yeah, your body is wrong. Your body is wrong and you should feel shame for it. Okay, hang on. I don't remember where the actual middle is now. Is it these two? 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait. Oh no, it's a 1 block center. I'm gonna have to fix that myself, but okay. We'll manage. We'll manage. I have like sunk in my chair. I'm sitting very lazy at this point. This is what I get for my fucking ankle being upset with me. Okay. But I want to get rid of these. Go away, trees. Is there more wood in here, or is this just... Oh, there is more wood in here. Come on now. There we go. There we go. See, this we can work with. This I can make work. I just need to figure out a way to make this not a single center base. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so if we just pretend that this is not here, because it's not there and it's not real and you can't prove to me that it is, then this is perfect. It's perfect. Turn it up, bitch. It is Tessa's song. You're right. There you go. There you go. Why do you look so tiny in Minecraft? Yeah, Origins. This is an Origin I'm playing. So yeah, I'm a little bit small right now. Just about the... here, let me see if I can... I'm a little bit small. Well, I'm a little bit tiny. I'm just a little dude, you know? Fight me. Yeah, I'm a little dude. I'm a little dude and I'm gonna fight you. I'm a little dude who's gonna fight. I was thinking about this yesterday, but if and when I start on testosterone, my already autistic ass will just get worse. Like, my rad test will be like 2 times higher after starting on T. It will likely change. It won't really double. You're not going to get more autistic. Your symptoms are going to change. Rather than displaying the female autistic symptoms, you will display the male autistic symptoms. Which will feel like you're getting worse. It will feel like you're getting worse. But you're not actually getting any more autistic than you already are. The thing is, you're already autistic. You feel me? Like, I can't give you a pill and make you more autistic. It's just going to change the way that your symptoms are presenting. Same thing for ADHD. you will present male symptoms rather than female symptoms. In good news, it'll be a lot easier to get diagnosed. In bad news, uh-oh, that's problematic because those fucking symptoms suck. And they you know, make life a little bit harder sometimes, but you're quite capable of surviving it, I promise. Okay, so we're gonna take out, oh god, one more layer here. Like, it's just gonna be adjusting to learning to be it's a new flavor of it. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a new flavor of autism. I think my origin in Minecraft would be Merlin. Ooh, that would be quite fun. I don't think I could handle doing underwater because underwater scares the hell out of me. I think Tess would probably be some form of that, or would enjoy being some form of that. But if dad can survive, so can I. Yeah. Harder life? Impossible. We're a fucking female. Life is already hard. Yes, I wasn't gonna say. I'm not saying the male existence is more difficult than the female existence, but also there's a difference in terms of, you know, it's gonna be harder to readjust to something you are not used to, is what I'm referring to. I'm not saying that, but I'm also saying that, like, the trans life is arguably more difficult than the cis life, but, like, only in certain circumstances. Maybe in some circumstances for some people it's easier or better or the only option. I don't fucking know. I'm not here to judge and compare who has it easier. Does it matter? You feel me? Like why fight it? Autism is so normalized in the deaf community that I get actual culture shock in my town sometimes. That's valid. All existence is hard, yeah. I'm so angry they said I could make them, and then I go get ready, have all the ingredients, oven's ready, then bam, they say I can't. I'm angry is an understatement. I'm so sorry, Gob. My apologies to you, Goblin. Also, there was somebody who said, I was a siren when we had our modded world for a bit, remember? Yeah. Somebody said they want to get a techno tattoo. I'm actually in the process of designing my techno tattoo, because I wanna design it myself. And I am definitely not it's not where I want it to be yet. I have very high expectations of this tattoo. In other words, it needs to be absolutely fucking perfect. So it's gonna take me a little while to ever get that tattoo because it has to be perfect. Or I will have an actual mental breakdown. So, but I'm gonna be getting a techno tattoo myself. I'll probably get it this year, but it'll be the second half of the year. The existence is bad, but we have snacks and pillows. You know what? You're so right. You're so damn right. I started listening to Tommy and It's Calling for Supervillains, and so good, I love it. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I admittedly am super excited and also super nervous to start reading at Astra. So in terms of schedule, so Thursday, my plan is I love this song. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn it down on you. Thursday, we're gonna do Untitled Goose Game. And then I don't know where we're gonna go. I want to start with Ad Astra pretty soon, but I just don't know when to start. Maybe I'll do it this weekend. I don't know. I need to figure out what I'm doing this weekend because a lot of people have a lot of things I need to do. I'm all right now. Cool, calm, clear like water. I'll make it somehow. I'll go with the flow like water. I'm all right now. Cool, calm, clear like water. I'll make it somehow. I'll go with the flow like water. I'm glad everybody's enjoying. Yeah, but like, and this might not apply to you, Jonah, but the whole thing of like, I want to get a tattoo, but I hate needles. I hated needles. I was like horrified, like terrified of needles for a long time in my life. And it doesn't affect me anymore because the testosterone stuff, but it was still affecting me when I got my first tattoo. If that gives you any comfort in that, the like getting a tattoo does not feel like needles. It doesn't look like needle. It doesn't feel like needle. It doesn't like sound like a needle, whatever it is. Like, you can look at them and they really don't, like, there's something that is different enough about them, at least for me, that it clicks, that it like, it doesn't connect as needle in my brain. Because like you don't feel like you're getting poked at all. Like, there's no like poke feeling getting tattooed. But I feel bad for someone who was assigned female at birth and has ADHD, deals with it, finds strategies to help, and then transitions to start taking T, because ADHD is different. People who have higher levels of T and people who have higher, yeah. It's the same for ADHD and autism. That's what we were talking about in terms of like being born. I was born and raised female, ADHD and the TISM, and then took T and transitioned, which creates a completely different experience for both ADHD and autism, and made it very hard to completely have to relearn strategies on how the fuck to live. And it's difficult. It's not easy at all. Not a good time, but we managed so far. One thing at a time. I'm really close to my friend's birthdays tomorrow, and I'm hyped. Hey, let's go. I'm afraid of needles. I have 5 tattoos, so I get it. Yeah. Have you read The Little Children Raise Their Filthy Palms? It's an SBI zombie apocalypse fanfic, and it's so good. I haven't, and I'm deeply interested. Let's watch the sunset tonight. We'll watch the sunset tonight. I'm gonna get a techno tattoo and a tattoo of my dog's paw that passed away in March. Nice. I'm very happy for you. I'm afraid of needles, but only medical needles. Oh, yeah, the sunlight has officially affected me. I was so afraid of needles for so long, but I've finally managed to kind of get past it, because being on testosterone means that I have had to give myself a shot every week for the past 2 fucking years. Speaking of which, what day of the month is it? Or day of the week is it? It's Tuesday, so I need to take my shot tomorrow. God damn, okay. I'm fucking gonna have to figure out when I can do that. It's fine. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, look. Wait, look. And then the sunrise is on this side of the house. Let's go. We can see the sunrise and the sunset. Our house is so fucking cool. Sunrise. I'm getting rid of those clouds. Sunrise. We have the sunrise and the sunset. This is so fucking cool. We have the perfect house. We get to see both. Hello, Finn. Hey up, Finn. How are you doing, mate? Thank you for the raid. It's good to have you. Yes, we're gonna scream at you on Wednesday. Thank you. Yes, lovely. Thank you. Thank you for coming and trusting your community with our community. I hope your stream went well, though, man. I am doing pretty rad. Let's go. Let's go. I'm glad stream went well. Glad the day is going well. Glad you're doing rad. It's the way I prefer you doing, you know? All right. Bop. Oh God. Okay. I don't know what to do now. I've got this like kind of setup going on. Rambu, thank you for the follow. Rambu 2, thank you for the follow. Welcome home, mate. Good to have you. My name is Finn. That confused me so much. I'm so sorry. Wait, the fuck? You can destroy the clouds? Yeah, let's go do one. Let's go destroy a cloud. I'm gonna need an extra pick. Let's go get rid of that cloud that I said I'm gonna get rid of, because I don't want it. It's in the way of my sunrise. Let's go. All right, we are now on a cloud. Yeah, this is how these work. These are clouds. They are a physical entity in this mod, and it's quite funny. Mia Procat, thank you. I have my fucking eyes on you. If your name means what I think it means, I have my eyes on you. Thank you for the follow, though. Welcome home. Piss anyone? Hi, be enough. Thank you so much for the chat. These sky mining. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, and you can get 2 things from these up here. You can get these. Oh, God damn it. Hang on. Don't mind me. Oh, God damn it. Boop. Okay. There we go. All right. Nom nom nom. But yeah, you can get these little like cloud crystal type thingies, and then you can get iron, which is labeled as cloud iron nuggets, but like isn't anything like different or special than it's just iron. It's just iron that you find in a cloud. What was the name? I missed it. Don't worry about it. Xander's face orbs are now on that person. Yeah, that's fine. What mod is this? This is the Origins mod, Origins plus mod. It's got the new biomes plenty, fucking Farmer's Almanac, Great Satanic Glory. I don't know what the fuck is in this thing. There's like 80 something mods in this stupid thing. Cloud Iron, the best iron. Let's go. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, it fucking god shitting son of a bitch. God. Son of a fucking cocks. Nah. Okay. Well, we're gonna lose all of our stuff. No wait, I have the thingy mod. It's fine. We're safe. We can go pick it up later. The sun or the rain. It was the rain. Twas the rain. What was the death message? It said that I took a bath. Almost Xander took a bath for too long. Yeah, it was the fucking rain got me. I didn't even have a chance. It was too quick. If I run more than like 10 mods, my PC won't like it and it'll start hissing at me. Yeah, no, I built my PC very specifically to be able to run shit like this. I wanted to be able to run Minecraft at the highest fucking levels of like all of the mods, high-level graphics, and the shaders, and all of it. Are you an Enderman? No, sorry. I am a Lost Draconia. So like an Ender Dragon. I'm like an End Dragon, but I'm the spirit of an End Dragon. So it's a plus origin. So there's, yeah. I get my iron from clouds and my meat from dirt. I am an enigma. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm small. I'm a block tall. I'm like just over a block tall. Water kills me, fire kills me. Water kills me, fire kills me twice as fast as it should kill everybody else. But I have this wicked cool sword and shield that's attached to my body at all times. I'm see-through. Hi. Nice. You can see that torch right there through my face. Don't mind that. Yeah, if I'm in the sunlight, it slows me down. God damn it, my pickaxe and everything are out there. It's fine. How do you get the origins on Minecraft? It's a mod that you download. So you can do it a couple different ways. You can just download the mod into a file and then put it directly into your mods folder on your Minecraft. Or you can go to Forge. Cursed Forge is like an app that you can download onto your computer, and then you can just open Origins as like a mod there. So like it's quite you can just Google it though, like how to get Origins on Minecraft, and it has like walkthroughs and everything. You know what I mean? All right, let's I guess we'll just make ourselves a new pickaxe for the time being, since I can't be outside until the water decides it stops hating me, and we'll just go back to digging. We'll just go back to digging, which is a shame because I was finally at the point where I felt like I could stop digging, and now I am back to having to dig. But that is okay. We will make do. And I want to do. I want this wall to like end off at a certain point. I like this little raised platform, but I think I want to make it out of stairs. Wait, do you just have wings, or did you find those? I just have wings. Like I just have an elytra permanently attached to my body. Because it's like having dragon wings, except I can't actually fly. I can just kind of float because my wings were destroyed. But I can also teleport because I'm like an Enderman. So I can teleport because I'm an End Dragon. And I have a thingy that I can hit that like boosts me like 20 blocks into the sky. So there's quite a few perks to what I have. It's not a perfect origin, but it's a pretty good origin. It's personally my favorite. Oh no, I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. So like I want to keep this as like a a semi-big platform and then just kind of like, I want to turn all this into stairs. I don't know if I actually want to do stairs. Don't bring my Minecraft parody elementary school phase into this. Oh god. All right. I don't know exactly what I want to do with this little hole. Like, I know this is, like, I originally was gonna make this little dig out my bedroom, but now this is, like... Sorry, hang on. I'm just checking something. No, okay, we're fine, I think. We're good. Sorry, I thought I thought I heard thunder. So I was like, is it like storming outside? But I think we're fine. Dude, you're so cool. I need you to teach me your ways. All right, so step 1, acquire autism. Sorry. I should stop making jokes like that, but I won't. I'm not going to. Okay. I need to pick out a color palette. Guys, we should pick out a color palette. Except I can't leave. Rain. Let me out. But I can't. Okay. So, I mean, we could use soapstone. I know there's soapstone lower down in the house down here. Okay. Do I have... let me go get torches. Let's go get torches. Hit. Torches. We have this. We'll do... That'll be a good little start. I should probably bring more than that, shouldn't I? I'm also gonna sit up. Autism acquired, let's go. Oi. I feel... Oh, wait. Oh, maybe it is the game. My fucking head hurts so much today. Like, I'm fine, but also, like, I kind of just feel like shit today. And I wish I did not feel like shit today. I think I might just be overtired. And a little bit anxious. I'm a little bit anxious. I've got a little bit of anxiety going on right now, but that's simply because I start a new job very soon, and I don't want to think about it. And I don't like the concept of having to start a new job and meet new people and do new things. All of that is a slash neg from me. Ooh, there's a hello. Oh, God. What the fuck is a goop block? Why is this place so damn goopy? Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay. Didn't mean to place down a shit ton of those. Why did I got its head. I got its head. What is this? Goop trap? Goop trap? What do you mean it looks like beans? Xander, you think my lights will go up because of how windy it is? Because it's so windy, the trash cans are falling and the snowing on the mountains, and my internet is slow. Oh, God. I just thought of something ADHD outburst, like the one where you feel hell childish. It's just zoomies for people. Yeah. It's a goop trap. Can I pick it up? I don't know if I can pick it up like that. How do I... Oh, hello. I mean, I just got goop from it. Why does this look like beans? Why is it beans? Why are there just blocks of beans in here? I didn't wake up today and desire beans. I just didn't. I didn't want this from anything. This was not my desire. Hello. Hi. Nice to meet you. My name is Xander. I come in relative peace, depending on how much peace you come in, or how many pieces you come in, admittedly. Hello? Giant Gecko Toa. Hi, please don't bite me. Oh, hello. Do you like me? No. Would you like me? Maybe. No. Would you consider it again? Reconsider, maybe. Please consider me. Consider me? No? Consider me. Just for a moment, if you will. No? Please consider me. Just as a person. No? Consider me again? Oh, we're friends. Okay, hang on. Stick. Drop this. Following. Can you follow me? Are you stuck? Okay, I can help. Oh, are you stuck in the goop trap? Okay, hang on, I can help. Just stay where you are. It's fine. Oh god, your hitboxes are huge. Okay, hang on. Oh god, okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. It's fine. You're good. Just don't move your legs. It's fine. Okay, there we go. How about now? Can you come this way? There you go. Oh my god, you're incredibly fast. Okay. Hi. Okay, sitting, wandering. Okay, follow me. We're gonna take you this way. Are you gonna fit through here? Kind of unsure still. Can you get through here? No? I can make this wider. Don't worry about it. Don't even stress. It's fine. I got you. It's good. Okay, hang on. How about now? Can you get through here now? Solid no. Okay. I really don't want to accidentally hit you. Okay. Come now? No. Okay. Is it this? Can you come now? No. Okay. All right. Let's bring you this way. I'll clear out a path for you. Why don't you take a chill pill? Take a little, yeah, you sit down. What is his name? Although I think the first thing I was supposed to name is barbecue. I think this is barbecue, eh? Like, wasn't there a dare earlier that the first thing we had to do was name it barbecue? Oh, hello. Name it Mr. Beans. Chunky gecko mofo. Barbecue? Is this officially barbecue? Oh god. Okay, let's go manage the lighting situation down here first. And then we can deal with barbecue if that's his name. We could name him Barbecue Beans. Oh. This is pretty. We could very much name him Barbecue Beans. I think Barbecue Beans would be a phenomenal name for this man. Barbecue Beans? Yeah, barbecue time. Barbecue's a great name. Barbecue Beans, Barbecue Beans, Barbecue Beans. Let's go. The entirety of chat yelling Barbecue Beans feels like a good answer to me. Okay. So we're gonna have to, like, actually search through these caves and, like, find everything in them. But this is a good start. Barbecue Beans, let's go. Joe's Barbecue Foot Massage. Joe's Barbecue Foot Massage. Okay. So we still can't go down outside. That's fine. Boop. Ow. God, I hate being inside of walls. God, there's so many directions to go. How is my house this big? My house shouldn't be this big. Joe's what? Were you guys just, like, on the wrong side of the internet, or is that, like, too old of a joke for you? I can never tell if I'm fucking on the wrong side of the internet or the wrong fucking generation of stupidity. I say, immediately aging myself 700 years because I think it's funny and all my friends think it's funny. Yeah, Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Like, how do you not know those? Like, come on now. All of my friends think it's very funny when every time they don't know a meme, I'm just like, oh, are you too young to understand it? Just immediately age myself 700 years because I think it's quite funny. Alright. Can I finally sleep? Maybe the fucking sun will be gone. Thank fuck I'm on this stream and have other YouTube shit in the background because it just started thundering. Well, I'm glad you're here then. My friend keeps playing it down the mic. No, please. Alright. No sun. Or no snow. No rain. I'll get it right eventually. There we go. Alright. Rainbow! And we can see the whole thing. Look, you can see the whole circle. Because we're high enough up. You can see the whole thing because we're actually high enough up. That's so cool. That is awesome. That's so cool. All right, let's grab all of our stuff. Oops, my inventory was too full. I'll get rid of the rotten flesh, put my shield in my hand. Oh, okay, that's everything. Okay, cool. Let's take all of that home real quick. All right, I've gotten pretty good at the whole landing thing, though, you have to admit. Yeah, if you didn't know, rainbows are circles. They're not actually like arcs like you think. All rainbows are actually like full big things. They're like they're a whole thing. It's a big circle. And I think it's cool. Boop 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 boop. Boop. Okay, there we go. Wait, really? Yeah, rainbows are circles. You would have to be pretty far off to see the whole thing, but yeah, it's a thing. I tell myself my eyes are fine, don't need visual accessibility on my phone, and I see others' phones. Wait. I see other phones where high contrast isn't turned on, and I go, oh yeah, it's dyslexia. You know what? That's valid. I was today years old. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, rainbows are refractory light arcs, and so, like, it when it splits it, it doesn't just split it like this. It splits it like a full circle. So, like, it goes all the way out, but you can only see it as far as it is. But if you were in, like, where I was, hang on. Okay, so if you view them from a plane, look. They look like I just saw in Minecraft. If you were able to view them from above, rainbows are whole circles. Like, because the light refracts in like a full thing, you know? So, like, you know, it's like the whole thing is there. You just can't always see the whole thing. It's quite cool, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know all of the science behind it, but I know that light wouldn't just stop in a harsh line at an arc. That's just not how light works. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. That's why the gay laser beam meme exists, because someone in a plane took a full rainbow, saw a full rainbow, took the picture. There you go. Yeah, I think it's kind of fun. Zazzle sounds like fancy basil. Oh god. Alright. Let's go finish taking care of that cloud now that the Earth has decided to stop hating us. But yes, Tess did do a physics lesson for us not long ago because I wanted to talk about it, and Tess knows more than I do, and so Tess came on and did the actual answers for me because I was too stupid to answer genuinely. I did my best, though. Basil with some zazz, you're right. So there really is an end to the rainbow. No, actually, the complete opposite of that. There isn't an end to a rainbow. That's like the whole point. Is that it's a circle. There is no end. There's no like harsh unless that's what you said and I just read it completely wrong. No, you did say that. Yeah, no, the point is that there isn't an end. There's not like a harsh cutoff where the rainbow just stops. It's a full circle. It's a whole. It's a perpetual loop, perpetual motion machine. I want to find the circumference of the rainbow. That is probably something you can find online. Hey, I gained a mining level. Let's go. Skipping ads and reading comments. And when the hell did advertisements get so good? They're like narcotics. Now I'm spending every money I own. I should have allotted to finishing college. I love how it went from you ranting to some kids about how humans would have to look for wings to work, to now preaching to a bunch of people about circle rainbows. Listen, the wing thing stands, okay? It hasn't changed. We just still can't have them because you don't have the right amount of boobs. Get used to it. Grow more boobs and maybe you can have fucking wings, okay? Also, have less bones. have more boobs and less bones, and then maybe you can learn to fly, okay? Humans would be better with wings. It's not possible. It'd be great, but it's not happening. I'd love it as much as the next gay, but it's just not gonna happen. The redeems? Oh, hydrate and a back aching. I can do that. More boobs, less bones. Wait, what's the thing with wings? It's the biology of how humans would have to look if we were to have wings, okay? I suddenly want to keep my chest. Not this again, anything but this. I'm just stating the oh, my back. I'm just stating the physics of it, okay? Like, the physical, like, things that would hold you back from actually being able to fly. And all of them have to do with the fact that your body isn't fucking built to fly. You're a human. Your bones are far too dense. You don't have the muscles. You're missing several of the bones. Although you have things that are very similar to them, it's just not gonna happen. Trust me, I spent years trying to figure out the exact math to actually make it work because I was desperate to be able to fly. And the fact is, it's not happening. Unless you grow an extra set of pectorals, delete like a third of your bones, and then grow a wingspan that's 23 feet long, it's not fucking happening. I really, really, really would love some wings, dude, but like, the world just doesn't want me to have them. The world wants me to be depressed because I can't have fucking wings. Okay? I've accepted my lot in life, and my lot in life is to just be sad for the rest of my life. Can't handle another double shoulder blade diagram. No, please, please. You went deep into it. I was obsessed. Do you want me to pull out my diagrams? Emily will hate me for it. You want me to pull out my fucking diagrams? I've got diagrams. Hand-drawn, designed. I did the math between bird wings versus bat wings. Like, you know what I mean? No, please, please do. Like, bring back the double shoulder blade diagram. Listen. You know what? I'll do that when I can stream my tablet. Bozo, L plus Bozo plus skill issue plus get better plus I'm so sorry mods for the wing rant startup. I don't know. You know what? I don't know why all my mods are so unsupportive of my hyperfixation on human wings. Why do all my mods hate me, huh? Why do all my mods not want me to be hyperfixated on wings, huh? Huh, mods? Do you have any defense on that? Heh? Immediately the gun emote. Alright, I got the message. Immediately I am being attacked. Why is the intro song playing? Alright. It's only been another hour, but I've had another coffee and I have to pee again. When did Emily get here? Emily's been here for a while. I don't want to stop streaming it, so I'm not going to stop streaming it. So instead, I'm going to be lame again. And because I've had like 3 coffees. It's been an hour since the roaches? Yeah. Well, they're going to happen again. I'm giving you knee deep at ATP. Enjoy your roaches. I have to piss. I don't know what to tell you. All I can see is your peace sign. No, Emily, let him finish the song. Let him finish the song. We'll let him finish. You say it's not what you like, it's what you like as a person. Well, I need new hobbies, that's one thing for certain. It's not what you like, it's what you like as a person. Well, I need new hobbies, that's one thing for certain. Alright, now we stop. Alright. Oh my god. Me knowing I'm supposed to be annoyed because I'm a mod, but I think it's fun. Yeah, this isn't annoying. Oh, sorry, Ollie. I don't know if you were here for the last recess. I've given complete permission if I go to pee that for that whole song, like it's recess time, so they're allowed to go absolutely fucking roach wild. Okay, you were there. Oh yeah, you were there in the beginning. I love recess time. And I can't relate, cause my people skills ain't great. It's my Ollie song. And I got some fucking my bit selfish. I want to get established. And maybe then the nicest. That was fun. I'm glad everybody enjoys recess. Ain't nothing but kill you. And we got that line. Wanna believe in. Yeah, and I genuinely, both times, I have been wildly impressed at how quickly they go, all right, song's over. Wrapped up. Fucking blown away. This is called making it. This is what I want. I feel so fucking comfortable in my own chat. That's what matters to me. Like, I'm so comfortable in my own chat right now, and that's what matters to me, man. All right. I want to make my bedroom nice, but this place is ugly, but I don't know what to do with it at this point. I kind of want to take this one, like this layer down one more. But like, maybe I just want to make this taller. But like, fucking that shit is annoying. I don't know. Tell chat I'm gonna get the raid out. Uh-oh. We good bees, we the best bees. Let's go. Like, yeah, do we want to take it down like a layer? Let's take it down like a layer. We'll take it down just like a layer. We'll take it down just like one layer. My friend asked if I was busy and I said, yes, I'm watching an adult play Minecraft. Listen, yes, that is technically what you're doing, but I mean, you're also participating in complex discussion about what it means to be art and also roaches. You're participating in roaches. Doesn't that mean something? Huh? There's a metaphilosophical conversation to be had about the conversation of roaches. Also, you learned that rainbows are circles today. This is practically like school. I'm an educator. Roaches for life. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna get lunch. It's lunch for you? All right. I hope you enjoy your lunch. What defines art? Oh man, we went on a whole thing about that today. I think we've decided it's feeling. At least in my head, I've decided. I don't know, we never actually came to a real conclusion because conclusions are stupid and basic, and a conclusion gives you the concept that there is only one correct answer for any given question, which is always incorrect because that's just not how the world works. But my conclusion is art is anything that elicits an emotion. You know what I mean? Like art, if it elicits emotion, that's art. If it makes you feel something or makes someone feel something, anything, it's art. I honestly do learn so much here. I'm glad, because I honestly do like to think of myself as somewhat an educator. Me dropping my mac and cheese was art. Okay, see, and this is why conclusions are bullshit and don't actually make any sense, because, damn it, yeah, that's, okay. Anything that elicits art. No. Anything that no. Okay, I'm changing my definition a little bit, but I struggle with it a little bit. Anything that elicits emotion intentionally is art. But that's not entirely true, because there is such thing as accidental art. But I like to think that purposeful art purposefully elicits an emotion, but accidental art is something that happens all the time, you know? Like, accidental art is a beautiful thing. It doesn't have to have intent to be art by technicality. The conversation has come full circle. That welcome to the world of ADHD. It's all the same damn thing. What if I steal from a child? What situation are you possibly setting up? Are you asking if that's art? Are you what you're doing, just like a rainbow, were you stealing the child for the purpose of eliciting an emotion? Like, did you steal the child because you were like, yes, stealing this child will make the mother sad and no other reason? In which case, I mean, it kind of is like a performance, in which case it could theoretically be art, right? Something can aesthetically be art and morally be bad, you know? Like, there's allowed to be a definitive cut there. Like, you know? Does that make sense? Something can be aesthetically good and morally bad. That's something that a lot of people struggle with. You know, like, there is a lot of art out there that you look at and you're like, man, I like that, and I wish I didn't, because it's aesthetically good and morally bad. That is a thing. Things can also be morally good and aesthetically bad, where you look at something and you're like, wow, I really wish I liked that because it means a lot, but it's just not good. In which case, it's aesthetically good, but morally, or it's morally good, but aesthetically it's trash. Ah, yes, kidnapping, such an art, truly. That's interesting. You know what I mean? Like, you know? And that's why, like, personally, and from my personal definition, and you can argue with me and I can be wrong because that's what humans do. Personally, those, like, square canvases with a circle painted on the middle that have nothing other than a dot on a canvas, that's not art to me. Because it wasn't made with a purposeful intent to elicit an emotion from someone. It was made to launder money from the rich, because that's what art is. That, like, the art world of museums and shit is just money laundering. All of it's bullshit, and it literally just keeps money circulating from the rich and keeps them from having to pay their taxes. That's literally all it is. Look it up. Like, do the research on it. You know? But, like, I don't know. I think art is an intentional creation that elicits a feeling. It doesn't have to be a creation, though, because dance is art. Acting is an art. Singing is an art. It doesn't have to be a creation. Next act, the courtroom featuring Oblivion and their numerous kidnapping charges, the defense being it's art. Okay, but, right? Hear me out. In BioShock, the horror game on the PS3 where you were underwater, there was this really fucked up dude who would kill people and string them up as art, right? It was meant to elicit an emotion from you. He displayed it as art. He called himself the great artist, you know? He had a message he was trying to send by killing people. Was it morally good? No. Was it aesthetically good? Upsettingly, yes. You know? So, like, something can be morally bad and aesthetically good. That's allowed. You're allowed to feel more than one emotion towards a singular thing at any given time, you know? You can admire something while still disliking it. You can praise something's advancement in a field while still thinking it's ugly as shit, you know? New hybrid cars are fantastic for the environment, and I think they're fucking ugly. I can have both emotions. You're allowed to have nuance in your opinions, you know? I have the feet death traps for art. Yeah, point shoes. I was a point dancer myself. I did 15 years of classically trained ballet. I would have a big emotion if I ever saw that. Yeah. I drive a hybrid. Yeah, Tess, I'm talking directly to you. I think most of the new age hybrids and new age cars in general are fucking ugly. But that's because I was raised obsessed with fucking muscle cars and, like, old sports cars and shit. Like, that's kind of my thing. So, like, don't feel bad. It's not just you. I hate all of them. Don't insult my Toyota Prius, please. You did what? I didn't know that. That's so cool. Yeah. I did 15 years of classically trained ballet. I did 15 years of tap, 10 years of lyrical, 10 years of jazz, and 5 years of point. So yes, I did dance. I danced a lot. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that. Okay, I need to figure out what the fuck. This is like my little nest thing, but I don't know what I'm doing with it. Where do I want anything? This is supposed to be like a little viewing platform, but like where should I put my bed? I want to make like a little like nest for my bed. Maybe my bed is here. What if my bed here? What if bed here? You hear me out? Hear me out. No, because this is like the access to the rest of the cage. Cage? Caves. Because I don't want my bed to just be on this platform. Maybe bed over here? I want it to be like a little dug down thing. The calcite looks really nice inside. Yeah, this. I wouldn't mind making this my flooring, admittedly. It is quite shiny. Look, you can see reflections in it. What would you guys think of doing this for our flooring? It does drop its own block. I don't think there's any extra down here, though. Yeah. We would have to get a shit ton of calcite. And I don't exactly know where to get a shit ton of this stuff. It's given kitchen? Okay. I'm about to rant to my new friend about my dad. So many years daddy thinks of you. Do it. What happened to Barbecue Beans? He's down in the cages. We'll go get him. Cages? Caves! Golly gosh. I do have some calcite. Here, let's do like a... Oh. Let's do a little bit of like a... Let's see how this looks. We'll just see how it looks. Maybe we don't do the whole floor calcite. Maybe we do like the edges of the house calcite. Like, because it is kind of nice. I do like that it's shiny, actually. I'm kind of a fan that it's shiny. And it looks like dragon scales, admittedly. You know? I kind of really like it. And I don't think I've ever built a house with calcite floors. You know what? We're building our floors out of calcite. Fight me on it. We're doing it. Is there a new barbecue or is it a different thing? No, it's the little lizard dude. I just have to go get him. I still haven't gotten him out. Okay, let's get a new pickaxe and we'll go down there and grab him. And also more torches. New pickaxe. More torches. Pickaxe. Just so we have one. An extra. And then we'll do torches. Okay, alright, let's take him down. Down we go. Oh, I need food. Do I have food? Do I have any food here? Barbecue, my beloved. Yes. Xander, I'm back again. Welcome back, mate. Food. Real time. What if sad thoughts come and I can't stop it? Bye. I don't wanna say bye. If only I could keep you in my pocket to give me some diagnosis of why I'm so hollow. Please give me instructions, I promise I'll follow. I tripped on my ankle and fractured my elbow, but doesn't that mean that the tour's gonna sell? Though I tried to explain the good faith that's been wasted, but after an hour sounds like complaining. Wait, don't go away, can I lie here forever? You say that I'm better, I don't, I feel better. The universe works in mysterious ways. Starting to think it ain't working for me. Doctor, should I be good? Should I be good this year? I absolutely cannot, like, do the breath control for that song, sadly. I don't have the breath control for it. Ooh, wait, why are we proud? Are we proud? Who are we proud of? Bunny? I stepped out of my comfort zone and asked for help yesterday. My friend came over and helped me clean my room and take care of myself. I'm so proud! That's not an easy thing to do, and I promise you, as the person who has been asked many times, I'm really glad that you reached out. Because, like, that stuff's not easy to do by yourself. So genuine. Like, it's not an easy thing to do, so I'm glad that you did it. Oh! Die, bitch. Alright. Yeah, I've helped clean quite a few of my friends' houses, and it's never ever a bother. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Not today, thank you. What? Hey, there we go. Ooh, there's lava down here. There's a lot happening down here. All right. I would ask for help cleaning, but then my undiagnosed ADHD kicks in. Well, there you go. I mean, having the ADHD kick in, though, just means that, like, you can help out a lot with cleaning your room and stuff. Oh my god, wait, is this like a lush cave? Or is this just grass? What's happening down here? Hello? Why is there just grass here? I mean, okay. Why is this song playing again? This song, like, just played. Oh. Well, I mean, this is quite pretty. But, like, why is my house fucking Swiss cheese? Like, there's just so many holes. There's so many holes in my house. Alright, well. This is just a useless hole, though. Alright. Let's get out of this hole. Swiss cheese ass house, right. I can clean as long as it isn't my stuff. Deadass! So genuine. So genuine. I don't know why I'm like this. Shoo-a-doo-a-doo. Oh, that's where this goes. Okay. So this one leads to back there, which also leads to the rest of the place, because that's the beans up there and down here. Which means this is where our boy is, right? Maybe? Or is he in the other one? Is this calcite or limestone up here? This is fucking limestone. I don't want limestone. There he is. There's our boy. Beans. Redeemed to backtaking? Alright. But this is gonna be like a nice dragon's den, because there's a shit ton of like holes and tunnels that I can like make into like an actual place. Alright. We have to clean this up enough though that he can actually get through. Oh, he's snooping. He's snooping. My dude be taking a snooze. Okay, let's clean up some of this fucking goo. Get this the hell out of here. Why is this song playing again? Why are we on loop? Hello? Oh, it's because I fucking started over my fucking playlist on accident. God damn it. You know what? We're just gonna... I'll just skip songs if I don't want to hear them. We'll manage. You should play Jackbox? I'll probably play Jackbox again soon. I don't know when, but we'll find time. Just for future reference, there's like better ways to suggest things. But Hobbit holes, yeah. This is a formal posture call out. Yeah, no, my posture sucks. Barbecue beans is not barbecue sauce. Hey, he'll never be barbecue sauce, but that's okay. We love our beans. We know he's not barbecue sauce, but we love him just the same. We ditched Jackbox for Gartic Phone, and I don't regret it. Me neither. Admittedly, as much as a lot of people really like Jackbox, a lot of them really like Jackbox for the old Jackbox streams that like the Dream SMP used to do, or like the Dream SMP people used to do. And while like I totally get the nostalgia, Jackbox isn't as fun as a lot of people think it is. Like it has a lot of fun parts to it. Do not get me wrong. It's a fun game. It's just not all that everybody thinks it is, you know? What is Jackbox? It's like a party packs game. Jackbox is like it's a game where a bunch of people can get on VC and kind of play like a bunch of different party games. And like the most popular one is Quiplash, which is where like it's almost like Cards Against Humanity, but you write your own answers. So like where there'll be like a question, and you have to write your answers, and then the answers go up against each other, and like people have to like pick whichever one's funniest. It's not a bad game. It's just like it's up to you to write funny answers. And so like if you're playing with people who aren't very creative or aren't very like funny or like quippy with it, like it gets pretty boring pretty quick. And it puts a lot of stress on like you got to be funny, and you not only have to be funny, but you have to be funny and quick. So like, I don't know. If you don't have like a good sense of humor, or like the people around you don't share your sense of humor, it's just not a fun game. It's really good for big friend groups who know each other really well and all have the same type of humor, which is why it was really good for like Quackity and everybody that he played with. Like he did Quackity in the Dream Team, you did Quackity in like Rambu and Tubbo and Tommy and Techno even, like, and Wilbur, like, getting those people together was way more fun because, like, that's a huge friend group who all have, like, the same kind of, like, childish humor. And so, like, it landed really well. Imagine having friends. Same. I'm kidding. All right. Grab all of these. Catching up on people. I still binge Schlatt's Jackbox videos. I still binge Quackities. I do it because this chat has 10 out of 10 humor. This chat's not bad. Off topic, I'm saving money to buy a wood carving kit. So until then, I use cheap erasers and pocket blades. Hey, I mean, however you learn, man. As long as you're safe, go for it. I'm afraid when I'm an adult, my spine is just gonna fall out. Dude, I feel you. Imagine having friends. Imagine having humor. Listen, I feel called out by that one, but felt. Why do I suddenly feel even smaller? I feel like I'm shrinking. All right, so there we go. This should be a wide enough hallway. The thing is, I'd still need to get him out here and then up this way. Maybe I just take him down, or maybe Beans just lives. Maybe Beans just lives in the bean corridor. Why is this constantly forming here? Oh, hello, Goop. That's an enemy. I murdered my foe. Okay. That's a thing, I suppose. Maybe I just make a place for beans somewhere in this place. What? Why is this old man place so goopy? Whenever you mention Jackbox, I think about Jimmy here. He makes me cackle. Rewatching the Technoblade video hits different. Yeah. Opinion on bubble wrap? I've never been asked my opinion on bubble wrap before, so I don't know if I have a strong formed opinion on bubble wrap other than just I like it. I enjoy it. Xander, please eat something. Oh, sorry. I forget that I have like teeny tiny hearts. I'm consuming. Thank you. Any music or playlist suggestions? I need things to blast their speakers and drown out bad days. I'm actually working on building a new playlist that is kind of for that purpose. But it depends on what you blast. Because, like, ooh. Everybody has, like, different things that they like to blast when they're having a bad day. Some of us like to do, like, sad music for when you're having a bad day. Some of us like to specifically avoid sad music on bad days, which, honestly, I have found to be far safer as just a general bet. It's just generally a better idea to avoid the sad music. But, like, some of us do, like, angry, like, metal. I do different stuff every time. That's valid. I blast corpses. I'm guessing you mean corpse like the music and not you blast dead bodies. Carrie Ann, hello. Welcome in. I remember when my mom and I watched the Potato War and she just sat there flabbergasted the entire time. It's wild. It is wild. Every moment of it. Oh. What in God's fucking name is this? Okay. I hated that. Why are the caves of goop under my fucking house? Huh? Why is the inside of my house not only Swiss cheese but fucking beans, man? Every time I walk through my house, it gets significantly worse. Adding drip at the end doesn't make it okay. This is just the worst. Not the ceiling titty. Comedy and angry music is my go-to. I actually want to understand the lyrics too. Is a big one in Midwest emo. Yeah. The thing is, yeah, I listen to a lot of metal. And a lot of people don't understand metal lyrics. The only thing is I've been listening to metal my entire life. Not my entire life, but like for like over a decade. So like I understand all the lyrics because I know all the lyrics, but I also know I'm not hard of hearing. And some of the songs I listen to, people who aren't hard of hearing, who don't know the lyrics, have trouble understanding them because it's just a bunch of screaming and yelling and growling. Like, so like there's like a difficult boundary there of like, at what point is it just the type of music, or at what point is it just completely fucking unintelligible? I will take these oranges. Nom nom nom. All right, I've got oranges now. Okay, so here's another place. I'm gonna head out for the night. Have a great night. Off topic, but geez, okay, so my friend sent me a particular Minecraft streamer run in a skirt and I died for gender envy. It's not even funny. Don't bring up other people rule. No, it's okay. Specifically, that wasn't like that was a good reason. You're fine. Those oranges are red. Those oranges are, this is an orange. It is orange. I understand the lyrics to Immaculate Misconception. I fucking love Motionless in White. I've seen them live 3 times and they're one of my favorite bands to see perform live because I fucking love Chris Cerulli and his performances are always some of my favorite performances to see live because, oh my god, that man can run a crowd like nobody's business. Like, I'm so glad other people listen to that. I would listen to so much more metal music in like on stream if I thought anybody would like it, but my main general understanding is that the majority of people are not interested in listening to fucking just dead ass just screaming while I'm playing fucking calm ass Minecraft in a cave, but I fucking love metal. I've only seen them live once, but it was amazing. I know, they're so good, man. Chris can just fucking run a crowd. It is such a good time. I genuinely, I love seeing them. Okay, I'll just come and get the fucking, this stuff down here. Boop. I would listen to that. See, some of you guys have my music taste. You also went to the Trinity of Terror tour. The Trinity of Terror tour was fucking awesome, bro. Like, that was one of the most fun concerts I've ever gone to. I didn't think I'd be able to go, and I'm so lucky that I actually got a chance to, because my friend was going and invited me. Otherwise, there was no way I would have been able to go. But I mean, come on. That was so good. Like, that was just wild. Why does the goop look like chicken legs? I wish I knew. Metal is yes. I'm so glad many of you agree. The thing is, I'm so used to, like, everybody in my life does not like metal music. Like, so, like, I don't play my music in the car. Like, when we go on road trips, I have, like, I have a very wide range of music. So, like, obviously, I have, like, I have a lot of my music that I can play in the cars and I can play on road trips because I like a lot of music. But I know, like, I don't listen to my metal on the road trips because nobody else likes listening to it. So I don't, like, subject my friends to it. But, like, I don't know. It's kind of difficult. But I'm just used to, like, I keep track of what songs I'm allowed to play in the car because there's just a lot that people don't like. Ouch. My music taste is very exclusively Stomp and Holler Indie, and I don't know why. I want to hear all of it. I loved Stomp. My friend who hates metal bought me a ticket for her own for my 18th B-Day. That is so cool. It's a copyrighted thing on Twitch. It is, yeah. But my music, if you ever watch my VODs back, you'll notice they don't have any music in them because I have my music routed separately through my computer, so I can play whatever song you want on here, and it won't show up on my VODs. My music keeps my anxiety down while I drive to control. Oh yeah, so yeah, you control the music, yeah. I'm just like, I go on a lot of like 6-hour car rides with my friends, and I'm not gonna make them listen to my shit for 6 hours because nobody would have a good time except for me. And even then, I probably wouldn't have a good time because I would just be anxious the entire time that I was just forcing them to listen to my damn music. My mom just walked up to me, hey, want to go to a metal concert? I was like, oh, fuck yeah. And that's why I went to the Trinity of Terror tour, which was my first concert. Dude, the Trinity of Terror tour is one of the ones that I got fucked up at, dude. I got wild. That's the one if I remember correctly, that's the one I chipped my fucking tooth at. Because, like, it was fucking wild. It was such a fun concert, though. I had such a good time. There we go. We got some more foods in us. All right. Man, you see, this is where I get to the point where I go, I don't know how to make Minecraft houses. I dug out a hole. I'm really gonna have to figure out what the fuck I want to do for this house, though, because I have no idea what I'm doing, admittedly. Like, I don't know. I actually have to, like, figure out how to design this place. I'm not quite good at that. We got caught on the outskirts of Mosh Pit and it was so fucking fun. See, I go straight in. The Mosh Pit is where I'm supposed to be. Like, that's where I stay there. I was gonna see Trinity of Terror, but I couldn't afford it. Oh my god, Pele Real, Mod's son, and Carol's daughter instead. That sounds so cool. Pele Real is one of my favorite bands of all time. Mod's son and Caroline's daughter, or what was that what it is? Yeah, Carol's daughter. I have not heard of, but I am going to look into now. Since the Dragon Nest and it really a house, you could do a bit more open and cavey design. Yeah, not really house. Yeah, I want to do something a little bit open-y, but also kind of like, I want to like turn this area into like a tucked away little bedroom. Like, I think I'm gonna... I need more fucking pickaxes. Give me more pickaxes. More, please. Más, por favor. Okay, pick and pick. Okay. We're gonna cut this part off, like, here. I think. Because then, like, I'm gonna, like, make this, like, dip down a little bit. Even though, like, I want this to be, well, see, but I want this to be, like, a nice big balcony. But, like, I don't want, I don't know. I don't know what I want right now. I don't know what I want. And you know what? That's okay. I'm allowed to not know what the fuck I want. I just want this to be like a nice little pocket down here, and this is where I want to put my bed. Oh my god, you're right. Vines or glowberries on the entrance would be cute as fuck. You're so based about that one, actually. Like, I just want to like turn this little area into like a nice little like enclave, and I want my bed to be tucked away down here. Cause like I want it to feel nesty. I want it to feel zesty nesty. You feel me? Like, I want like a dark little hole to crawl into at the end of the day. And like I want to be able to like immediately go up onto the balcony, but like first and foremost, I want to have just a hole to live in. Oh wait, hang on. I want, you know, like something like this. I see Twitch chats like mosh pits. Everyone who knows the rules, but the other chats are filled. Yeah, everyone here knows the rules, but other chats are filled with windmillers and crowd killers. That's so fucking based. This is like an old metal place. Or no, this is, you know what? Don't even think of it as like an old metal concert. This could be a new metal concert because there's a lot of babies here. There's a lot of new Twitch chatters here and everything. But you know what it has? It's got a fucking pit dad. Even if you're at a concert where nobody knows how the fuck to behave, if you've got a pit dad, you're safe. If you've got somebody, a pit head is what I call them, but a pit dad is a funnier way to say it right now. If you've got a pit head, you're fucking set. Because somebody's there to run the pit and, you know, kick out the people who don't know how to handle themselves and teach everybody else the fucking ropes. That actually makes a shit ton of sense. I've heard the song in years and couldn't find it. Please tell me the name. Stand Out, Fit In, I think is what you're referring to. It was, yeah. This, Stand Out, Fit In by Derivacat. JavaCat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home. I hope you're having a good day. Y'all have such good concert experiences. My craziest thing was being on the outskirts of a mosh pit and screaming out my lungs at the Gorillaz concert. Hey, it all comes with time. Don't stress about it. I've been to a shit ton of, I have a bunch of pit like experiences because I've been to a shit ton of concerts because it's my favorite thing in the entire universe. Like, you will have more time. You'll go to more concerts if that's something that you like to do. Not everybody's like a concert obsessor. It's just like, there was a moment growing up that I realized that like concerts were the only place I ever wanted to be. If that makes literally any sense, which I know it kind of doesn't, but they're like, I don't know how to live without them. Admittedly, in like an almost unhealthy degree. I was at a Warped Tour concert and like I realized that like the pit was the place I wanted to be for the rest of my life. Like, and I don't have any musical talent. I'm not gonna be a rock star. I can't live in a pit for the rest of my life, but damn if I could. You know what I mean? Like, I would give it all up if I could and just go live in a pit for the rest of my life. Oh, the original song is Stand Out, Fit In by One OK Rock. Derivacat is a cover. I didn't know that. Can you play Revived? Yeah, sure. I can do that. Revived. Where is that? I know it's on here somewhere. I know it's in there. Okay. All right, that's on the queue. Exactly. You're like the person who saw Motionless White like 5 times and watched me mosh. My friend told me they get 3 songs and true to True to form, 3 songs later, he picked me up out of the pit by the scruff of my shirt like a puppy. Huh. Yeah, I like that. That makes sense. I'm so sorry, by the way, if I set off anybody else's tick. I don't have control of the whistle. I don't mean to. It just kind of happens. If it bothers you, I'm deeply sorry. Don't be here for any of my late night streams, because it gets worse the more tired I am. I don't know if it's a tick. I don't want to like claim that it is, because I don't know what the fuck it is. But yeah, sorry about those. If I could choose not to, that'd be super sexy, but there you go. Great. Okay. I can't stand all of this shit up here. Okay. And then, all right. We'll see if this all of this might just drop a whole bunch of this shit. Oh, or maybe that was all of the gravel. You just explained what a tick is. I'm aware that I just explained what a tick is, and I know medically what a tick is. I've just never been diagnosed with ticks, so I don't want to like be running around like, yeah, I have this really weird whistling tick, but if I don't know what's causing it or whatever the fuck, I don't know why I'm weird about self-diagnosing that specifically. Like, I just don't want to fucking, I don't know, man. Hi, I found you on TikTok, the video you had calling me out on the neurodivergent stuff, the gay stuff, and the fact that I recently found out I'm non-binary. Thanks for giving me a safe space. No, genuinely. I'm glad you're here, Java. Welcome home. This is a good place for you to be. But yeah. You're fine, I have an OtterBox and I use sippy cups out of the kitchen. My life is tick-proof. That's so valid. Ticks are common with ADHD. That's not true. That's not true. Please don't let TikTok teach you that. TikTok is teaching so many people that, and that is not true. Ticks are not a symptom of ADHD. I'm going to repeat that one more time. Ticks are not a symptom of ADHD. It is not on the symptom list. It is not caused by them. They are often comorbid with ADHD. ADHD does not cause ticks, no matter how much TikTok or the fucking internet wants you to think it does. It does not. Ticks are caused by tick disorders, nothing else. I'm so sorry to fucking give you that piece of information. You could be stimming. You could have like stims that you're having trouble controlling. That's completely fine for ADHD. But genuine ticks that like they do not come from ADHD. There's nothing in the medical system to tell you that ticks could be, or that ADHD could cause ticks. Like, you could very much have stims from ADHD that you have a lot of trouble controlling, in which case they feel uncontrollable, in which case you could feel like they're ticks, which is why I'm not calling mine ticks, because I don't know if they're ticks. I will sometimes refer to them as a whistle tick, but because it just happens, but I do not know how to be able to tell you what's different. Could be an anxiety tick. As far as I know, anxiety also doesn't cause ticks. Tick is something very specific. It's not just a repetitive motion. Ticks are a neurological misfiring. Like having an anxiety-induced, like consistent repetitive motion is very different than having a tick, which is a neurological misfire. Like that, those things are different. You know, like you can call them anxiety ticks, but like medically, from what I understand, it's not that. Thank you for the clarification. I had someone be like, you don't have Tourette's, it's just ADHD. Bro, ADHD doesn't make me tick for an hour, unable to do anything but move like that and be stuck. Yeah, no, that's ticks. Interesting, I have to keep that in mind, but I've been diagnosed with Tourette's, so there is that. Well, then that would be why you're ticking, is Tourette's. The tick, it's a tick disorder, yeah. Speaking of stims, your music makes me happy, Stim. I'm glad. Yeah, she told me they can be an anxiety cause, but I think they're technically classified as something else. Yes, and it's easy to refer to a hard to control or impossible to control or hard to hold back repetitive movement as a tick, because a lot of people will understand a tick as an emotion you can't control or a sound you can't control. So having anxiety ticks is a really good way to explain it for people who don't understand what is happening to them, you know? Like, medically, that's not what they are, but it makes enough sense to call them that. It's just, if you genuinely are having tics, and I'm going to say this just for my general audience because TikTok is really dangerous with this shit. If you are having tics, as in repeated movements or sounds that you are doing or making multiple times a week even, it doesn't have to be multiple times a day, multiple times a week, that you physically cannot control, like you cannot hold them back, and they catch you off guard and suddenly happen, or they feel like they've been building up and then suddenly come out and you cannot hold them back, talk to your doctor, because tics are not, they're not a joke. They are, like I said, they're a neurological misfiring. If you tell a doctor you think you are having tics, they will send you to a neuropsych, like, to go get looked at. Yeah, an anxiety tic can happen, but that's functional tics that are psychosomatic and get triggered by things like anxiety. Right. Like, there's a huge difference. I have functional seizures caused by PTSD. Yeah, something that functions as something else is significantly different than something that is caused and works the same way, if that makes sense. That's hard to put into words. And I'm not an expert either. I don't have a medical degree. I'm not a nurse. I'm not a scientist, and I'm definitely not a therapist. I'm not a neuropsych. I can't give you all the answers. I can just tell you what I know and what I don't know from my experience in the hospitals, in a neuropsychologist, and reporting to my doctor specifically. When I told my doctor I thought I was having tics, she immediately wrote me a thing to go see a neuropsych. Although, admittedly, once we got there, we didn't end up addressing the tics because he very quickly latched on to the fact that I had ADHD, and I left with an ADHD diagnosis and also diagnosis of pretty much everything else. So I didn't ever go back to him because he was probably one of the stupidest neuropsychs I've ever talked to. I didn't tell my mother I had tics until it was so bad to the point my school called her because I hate asking for help. Yeah, it can be hard. As someone who went through the process, you're pretty spot on. Yeah, I try to do as much research as I can on stuff that I don't understand in hopes of, you know, understanding it, which is kind of usually the goal of most things. Okay, I'm gonna clear this area out. I want this to be like my bedroom. We're gonna go like this. This will be like the main, like, outlook area, because this is quite nice. And then this will be the bedroom. I'm gonna see how this looks from outside, though. A lot more fucking limestone. All right. Hoot, 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 hoot. Boop. All right. Yeah, see, the double layer cave doesn't look too weird, does it? Do I need to, like, build this ceiling up more for it to look normal? Does that look okay? I need your opinion. Like, having it be, like, 2-layered, is that weird? Like, should I, like, arch this up so that it's the same height as this one? Or is it okay being, like, 2 different layers? What did I join into? I have no idea. How would you get a diagnosis? Talk to a doctor. What random uncontrolled shivers possibly be classified as tics? As far as as far as I'm sure, probably not. I sat down with a neurologist who transferred me to an epilepsy clinic, and they sent me to a movement clinic. The movement clinic is the one that had the neuropsych and got my Tourette's diagnosis. There you go. It's okay 2-layered? Okay. I can't tell if I like it or not. Like, I'm trying to, like, decide. Yeah, I think I just need to smooth it, but yeah, I think it'll be fine. Like, I just need to, like, kind of smooth it out a little bit. Smooth out the high to low transfer, because right now it's just like that. I'm not exactly sure how to smooth it out the way I want it. Probably just like that, admittedly. And we'll do, like, here. Something like this. We'll figure something out. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Like that. Right? Let's go see how this looks. Hey, yeah. Alright. Nah, see, I still want that evened out. That needs to be evened out. Ooh. Hit. And then we'll do... I don't want to, like, take too much off of this area, though, because I want it to be able to, like... You know, I'm not entirely sure what I want. Oh, no, that looks cool. This is good. I like this. I like this. This works. It's a little bit of a straight line, but it works. Okay. And then I'm gonna put like a little bit of a lip here so that I can like step out. But this looks good. I like this. Yeah. Because then this will be the bedroom. That can be like a little, I don't fucking know what. This will be something. A viewing platform or something. But this is gonna be the bedroom, and I'm gonna turn this into a nest. Okay, anyway, sorry. Let me catch up on chat again. I didn't read the bag, but my parents got hamburger bites and I thought they were pizza and they taste gross. I'm so sorry. Basically, they thought my tic attacks and my seizures were the same thing. Two different things, yeah. I think this is the longest I've stayed in a stream before. Well, I'm honored. Will you pretty please play Hunter's Moon by Ghost next? Hunter's Moon. Sure. Alright, it's on the queue. No idea what that song is. I know what Ghost is, though, so I'm sure this will be something. Alright. I have no idea what exactly to expect, but I'm sure I have something to expect. Okay. We're gonna nest this shit. Let's like it. Oh, well, okay, this is immediately problematic, but that's fucking fine, I suppose. I'll manage. This is just not what it's fine. Okay. I don't know exactly how big I want, but I know I want it. Well, that's gonna be frustrating. I want like a double bed. Okay. And I want it to be like, oh god, that noise scared me for some reason. Mavakas, very cool. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome home. I hope you're having a good day today, mate. I want it to be I don't need it to be a square. Yes, I do, because I need it to be a 2x2 in the middle. I need to figure out exactly how to make this a 2x2 in the middle, but I can figure it out. It's fine. This probably will not be a 2x2 in the middle. It needs to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Fuck. Here? Okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Don't worry. It's fine. Wait, we can do song requests? Not usually, no. Specifically because if I accept every song request, I'm gonna be just spending my whole stream Googling shit or like looking up songs and taking requests. So like if everybody starts requesting, I will start telling everybody no, but like highlighted messages or dares, like occasionally I'll just take one or two just as kind of like a let it slide kind of thing. And I hear you out there going, well, that's not fair. And I hear the teacher in me being like, if you're gonna open a pack of Skittles, you better have enough for the whole class. And I hear myself saying, shut the fuck up, I don't fucking care. It's my stream and I'll run it how I want. So that's my opinion on that one. It's a bot, believe me. Valid. What's your origin? I'm a tiny dragon, but more specifically, I'm a lost Draconia. If you were here for Origins SMP, the server that I was in, it's this one again. Same one there. This isn't perms to send dares and highlights to request songs, though. No, it is not. If a bunch of people start sending dares and highlights to request songs, I will not give you your money back, and I will ignore all of them, because fuck you. Zazzle, what origin do you think I should pick? Depends on your playstyle. I love having a hypermobile playstyle. I like being able to move fast, quick, and everywhere. So the fact that, you know, lava and water both hurt me, but I have a teleportation and wings is super important to me. If we abuse the privilege, it will be taken away. Correct. I can hear the desperation of people being like, well, that's not fair. And I can just feel myself going, I don't fucking care. It is my stream and I will do it exactly as I want to. What if I wait. I need more wool. I need more wool. I need more wool. Hoot. Are there any sheep out here? I need sheep. I need sheep. Oh god, that was a tree. Oopsies. Let me not die. Nom. Those are all just fucking horses. I'm gonna start killing the horses and pigs and shit so that fucking sheep spawn. You die. At least this is a nice, easy way for me to get food, I suppose. Hit. Fuck your horse. I will take your leather. Sweet potatoes. I hate yams, but I'll accept it. Give me fucking sheep, please. Psst. You're not a sheep. None of you are sheep. I want Shep. Give me Shep. I need wool. The viewer SMP is 1.19. Yeah, but that, yeah, it's a Villanelle server. Avoiding death is important. It is. I'm biased to Merlings. That's valid, yeah. My brain keeps playing Brand New Numb. Dude, you know what? Can I play that on stream? I'm gonna play that on stream. I'm allowed to play whatever the fuck I want on stream. It's my goddamn stream. It's my goddamn stream. I can play whatever the fuck I want. I got a brand new Numb. Fuck your pig. Eh. Oh, this is your ghost song. I can turn this up a little bit. It's pretty loud already. Yeah, this is a huge mod pack. Oh, it's Barbecue Beans stream? Okay, well, you know what? It is Barbecue Beans world. We're all just living in it. Isn't that damn right? Okay. That would be awesome. I'm doing it. Brand new. Fuck yeah. It's on the queue, motherfuckers. Okay. Let's clear out my inventory. And then I'm gonna go find sheep and more azalea trees because I want them. Does anyone remember where I got the azalea bushes? These azalea, or the hydrangea bushes. Does anyone remember where the fuck I got those? Was that here? Or was that here? That might have been here. I also want to go see what this is. You can bone meal them to get more? Let's find out. I need bone meal first. Oh wait, wait, no, let's do it where I have a bunch of grass. Okay, hang on, let's see if this works. Oh. Okay, hang on. Eh. Oh, that did not work. That's gonna be a solid no from me. By the large tower thingy? Large tower thingy. It's not the same. That's okay. Came out when I was in the 12th grade. That's so cool. Sorry, bestie. It's okay. I just need to figure out where I got it. Was it by the tower? Was it this? I mean, I'm a fucking dragon. Let's just go fly over there and find out, eh? We'll swing over here first. Temporary waypoint. All right, let's head over there first, and then we'll see the other one. It takes me literally no effort to go places. Okay. So I can't remember if it was this place. Hello. Hey, Brand New Numb. I love this fucking song. If the music's too loud, you guys can yell at me. I'm just enjoying it myself. You guys can yell at me if the music's too loud. Let's see if this is where I got my bushes from. All black everything that you think you do should leave of my humanity. I wanna release the animal in me. Give me what I need. I've got blood on my hands, no guilt on my conscience. So now we suffer. I am the enemy. I am the enemy. I am the enemy. And to save the day, I am the enemy. Enemy. I got a brand new numb. Okay, so this is not the place. Wanna thank you again. It was great. Do you need a receipt? It's this fucking song. I wanna release the side of me. My curiosity. Give me what I need. Well, I've still got blood on my hands. No guilt on my conscience. The sex in your violence. Heartbreaks and always suffer. I want the enemy. I am the enemy. I got a brand new numb. I got a brand new numb. Or death, charge me more and pay me less. Give me liberty or death. Ah, fuck it. Just give me death. Oh. Alright. Which way is home? This way. Alright. I hope you guys are enjoying the music. Alright, I have a bunch of these now. I am the enemy. I have onions now. Yes, listening parties, let's go. Okay, we'll turn the music back down to normal. And I'll just let you vibe to La Jolla because we just absolutely whiplashed our music. More coffee? All right, bet. I just really need fucking wool. I need wool. I need Shep. Shep, please. I need Shep, please. I need Shep. Why do we not have any fucking sheep here? I have one brown and one white wool. This is not what I'm looking forward to. There's no fucking sheep here. And it's about to be fucking nighttime. And I just want sheep. Hello, cows. Pigs. Oh, wait, is that a sheep? That's a fucking chicken. That's a fucking chicken. It's actually just a fucking chicken. Ooh. Hello. You're not the type of... Oh, wait, you are a hydrangea bush. You are what I wanted. Hello. Here you guys are. Hydrangea bushes. These are what I wanted. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so now we know where we get them from. It's just this area. Oh, this is super easy to get. I just wanted some of these because I think they're pretty. Hydrangeas. Hydrangea bush. 6. 7. Penis. 8. This is still not sheep though. Hello, sunset. All right, let's go this way. Let's head home real quick. Oh god, this is the back of the house. Hang on. How do we get in from the back? Oh god. There it is. Oh god, I went over the front of the house. Jesus Christ. Teleporting while flying, not exactly a simple feat, but it's fine. There we go. Your base a cave in a mountain? That's so cool. It is. Zazzle sounds like... Everybody's saying I sound like an allergy medicine. Give them the old Zazzle Dazzle. Bro, let's go. Give them the old Zazzle Dazzle. Alright, I just really want sheep. I'm dedicated to getting sheep right now because my brain really wants it. Okay? I want it, and you're not going to stop me from getting it. I am focused on getting sheep. And I also want this. And I want Slabs. I want slabs? Because I said so? That's not how you make slabs, dumbass. Sure, slabs is what I want, I think. Uh-huh, right. Sure. Yeah, this is, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sure, that works. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. No, let me out. There we go. Do I do... Don't answer that. Stab some spiders? Doesn't... Oh! Listen. Did not admittedly think of that. I am a fool. I am a fool. I'm a buffoon. A buffoonery. I'm a sham. I'm a shame upon my family. Barbecue Beans makes my heart full. We'll go visit him in a little bit. We gotta make him a house. Like, we gotta make him like a nice little place down there. We know? Alright. Well, now my mods are just bullying me again. Yep. One of these days, I'm gonna go back to doing what I used to do when I got bored of my streaming playlist and just throw on my liked playlist and let you guys all fucking judge me harshly. Because it's quite easily judgeable. Okay. This is a good start. The fantasy home I would have loved as a kid into this day. I think it would be so cool. I'm the person who dreams about queer fantasy constantly, and your base is the high fantasy home I never knew I needed to see. Yes, just wait. It's gonna be gorgeous. It's gonna be fantastic. Just you wait. You'll be very happy with it, I'm sure. Okay. We're going sheep hunting, though. It's sheep hunting time, boys. Yep. Alright. I'm just gonna fly around until I see some sheep. Oh, God. And not die in the goddamn process. I clicked the wrong fucking button. Up. Aha! I descend upon you, mortal clowns. I really should have made shears. I really should have just made shears. But no. Fuck you. Why am I stuck? Aha. I'm taking your fucking skin. I'm also taking your skin. Oh my god, I got 8 wool. I forgot I have looting on this thing, don't I? Okay, cool. Home we go. Off we go. This way's home. Dude, there's something so fun about being able to teleport while also flying. What? God, landing like that is so fun. I liked music is probably pretty similar. It could be, depending on if you have any opinion on music that like other people don't care to like, because my music taste is that I don't give a shit. Like I will listen to just about anything. The only stuff I really don't like is trap music, and that's literally just a personal preference. Like that's literally it's just a personal preference that I don't like that music. Speaking of queer fantasy, I'm slowly creating a queer fantasy novel that will probably not see the light of day. Don't say that. Maybe it will. What if it does? That'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Okay, here's my plan. Right? Here's my plan. Okay, I have a plan. Don't worry. I have a plan. Don't worry. My sister just called you a pickle, and if it was slash pause or slash neg, you know what? I don't care if it's slash pause or slash neg. I'm gonna take the fucking compliment, because yeah, you right. Nom. Okay. What was the only thing? The only thing I don't like is country. See, and I listen to some country. My music taste is if the concert is in a basement. I've probably seen it. That's so valid. But like, I was going to respond to the novel thing. I'm a novel writer myself. I'm actually trying to write some form of a second draft of my current novel. I've written 3 books in my life. None of them have ever been published yet because I have not tried to ever publish any of them, and they don't deserve to be published regardless. They're just not at that stage yet. But one day I will have my books published, guarantee you. And I'm just trying to get through working on my current one and convince myself that, you know, it's worth actually finishing and worth actually managing all of it and everything. Aww. But yet, look, it's a nest. It's a nest. What do you guys think of the nest? I need to go get one more hydrangea. I thought I had enough, but I miscounted. What do you guys think? Bush. Bush, 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 bush. I don't even know if the light shows through these. I can't tell if they block light or not. Xander, do the indigo ones. Cactus green beds? Maybe. I mean, I could do the indigo ones. I don't know if I like those better. Here, I'll do one side of the indigo ones, and you guys can determine which one you like better. Alright. Hit. Alright, chat. Make your decisions. What do you think? I think I like the green ones better. The indigo ones just feel too polka dotty. You know what I mean? Like, I like it feeling like more like nature. Oh god. Indigo? No. Green? Maybe. Green more calm. Green. I kind of like the indigo. All right, mods, throw a poll up there. I want a poll. I want to hear it. I want a poll. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get more of the hydrangea ones just in case that one wins. And that was in this direction, right? Wait, where was it? Wait, hang on. It was this area, right? Yeah. Whoop. Ooh, that almost fell in there, but okay. Nest question marks? Thank you, mods. All right. The poll is up. Help yourself to the poll. They are trapped in this life. And she thought, what if he thinks ever leaves? And of course, not my message, and he doesn't hear my pleas. So she just started screaming. Why can't you just bore me to death? Why can't he just bore me to death? All right, let's put a new waypoint down. I just realized we haven't put a waypoint down for our house yet. I think green is winning. I can't tell. Yeah, green is winning by 10 votes. So yeah, try indigo corners and green in the middle. That is an idea. Let me try that. Okay. All right. Hit. Okay. So just for visual purposes, okay? Here is just the regular nest with the hydrangea hedge for the circle. Okay. And then here is the alternate. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second, Tess. Wait a second. You were on to something, though. Wait, why were you kind of on to something, though? You were actually very clever. I thought it would look kind of cheesy, but I don't think it looks cheesy at all. Don't try me, bitch. I was an architecture kid. Your base. Normally, I think the like edge corners usually look kind of tacky, but this actually looks really cute. All right, based. We're going with that. Good answer. And we've decided. Cool. Oh wait, did I use indigo or the Akarana? It is indigo. Okay. Cool. Hello, sunset. They blend together. They have the same color scheme. Yeah, this is just it looks nice. I don't think the light actually shows through though, does it? If I get rid of these, I don't think the light shows through. I admittedly can't tell. I'm gonna wait for the sun to go down and see, but I don't think it does. I think it's just dark here. I think it does. You think so? I can't admittedly tell. When the sun goes down, we'll be able to see. Oh, maybe it does. Oh my god, it just lightly glows. Wait. I was about to ask, why did you ask to be unmodded? And then I saw your message. You know what? I think it would be more of a punishment to just keep you as a mod. Oh my god, look, our bed glows slightly. Look how gently it glows. Look how gently our bed glows. I'm actually obsessed with this. Wait, guys, it's so pretty. It's pretty. That moment when I considered timing out Tess. Yeah, you can't time out another mod. It's so pretty. I love it. Nor can you delete my messages. Can I delete your messages? Hang on. Nope. Cannot. Oh wait, yes I can. Wonderful. Alright. Well, now that I have an ever so slightly glowing bed, which is my favorite thing I think I've ever had, I need to figure out the rest of my flooring situation, which is going to be trying to get more of these motherfuckers. And then I want soapstone so I can do soapstone around the edges, because I'm a slut for soapstone. This is going to be nothing like my normal builds. I have no clue what I'm doing, admittedly. Alright. Okay. I don't exactly know what I'm doing with this build, but that is okay with me. It looks so pretty at night. I know. Everything here is so pretty. This is so pretty. I am going to keep torches around here just because during the day it's still pretty dark. Which is obnoxious to say that during the... Son of a bitch. That during the day is the time that I'm concerned with it being too dark in here. But just to have like some torches around here. But it does glow on its own, which I think is so cool. Deleting them won't fix it. I've already screenshot it. Milo, Tess isn't joking. Delete it. Don't play games. I thought my hair is just bothering me. But also, Tess, you did that one to yourself, man. The internet is forever. Milo, do delete it. But also, what the hell? That was kind of parasocial of you, Tess. I'm kidding. Slash J. Alright, get rid of all this. I don't know what I want to do with this side of the wall. I know I did. It's okay. This stream is just always on fire. I don't want this like grass area, but I also don't know what I do want. Maybe I do want grass. I don't know what I want. Do I have any dirt? I don't, do I want, maybe I'm, stream, I'm gonna admit something to you. I'm bad at Minecraft. I don't know if any of you have like caught on yet, but man, oh man, I just don't know how to play this game. And everything I build is just kind of not good. Just kind of incorrect, all of it. So like, really just unsure of what I'm doing out here. I'm gonna see if this will grow over grass, but then I think I'll like, I don't know why I have grass here. I just kind of want grass here. You know? Yeah, you suck? Alright, good. I didn't take my meds. My brain is having a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. Alright. Alright, Logan. We'll gift you this one severe and continuous lapse in your judgment. Kaylee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home, mate. Honor to have you here. All right, we'll do like this, because then it's like a nice little like patch of this, but then I think it needs to like cut off. Like I think it needs to like end. You know, like it just kind of like creeps here. Let's do like here. Let's genuinely do like right here. We'll do this point, up to this point, grass, and then we'll switch to like regular flooring. And then we could probably like make it so that the roofing covers like just the area that's like not grass. So I kind of know like, oh no, I can walk out pretty far actually. Do I need more dirt? I need more fucking dirt. Give me dirt. All right. Cool. All right. Then all of this will be grass, and then we'll just have to figure out actual flooring for the rest of it. Forever gone to the void. Slay. All right. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit my microphone there. Hello. Sorry. I say, petting my microphone loudly. Oh, wait, it's my first night. I get to sleep in the nest. 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 I sleep in a nest. It's so cozy. I love it. This is exactly what I wanted out of my life. Sunrise. I need to figure out what I'm going to do back here, though. I want to, like, make this, like, an area. Like, I want to open this area up a little bit. Because, like, this is, like, a really nice, like, back porch kind of situation. And, like, I want to turn it into, like, an actual, like, usable, like, area of land. I just don't exactly know what I want to use it for, you know? Like, I could make, like, a garden back here. I could make a garden back here. If I, like, open up these walls this way and this way so it's nice and wide, like, I could make this area, like a little, like, just, like, a little pretty spot, you know? With, like a little water feature that is completely contained. And then, like, little, like, flowers and, like, pathways and stuff. We could put, like, sugarcane back here, too. I don't want to do, like, a farm. I want all of, like, the farms to be kind of more out this way. Grow strawberry? Oh no. Strawberry. That's such a tall tree. I think we can do like farms and shit on those like areas over there. But like I want this, I need to figure out how to just like make stuff look good. That's just not something I instinctively know how to do. Where's that water coming from? Over there. Okay. Water. There it is. Okay, I want this to go away. There we go. Okay. Cool. Yeah, get out of there, water. Okay. The fuck is this seed? Yeah, this seed is pretty awesome. I'm actually genuinely lucky because that right there is the world spawn point. I literally spawned right here and then just looked up and I'm just in a fucking valley. Like, this place is gorgeous. So, I think I just got lucky, admittedly. I've had some pretty lucky spawns before, though. One of my hardcore worlds was, like, one of the cool... Ooh! Is this my floor? Floor. Right? No, this is calcite. What do I need? No, I do need calcite, right? This is what I want, isn't it? Okay. Calcite is what I want, right? I suddenly cannot remember. I think it is. Because then it just also drops this other shit sometimes. But it also still drops itself. So, I mean, I'm not gonna complain, I suppose. I don't think it's supposed to do that, but I'm just gonna let it do that. Does it mean it, like, infinitely can generate that shit from one block? If it drops itself and also the powder? That's a little weird. Alright. I'm taking the calcite out of the walls. I need it for my floor. I think this is what my floor is made out of. Otherwise, we're just gonna have a shit ton of calcite, admittedly. But there should be enough of this to, like, at least get a good start on my floor. Hit. Oh, especially because all of this back here is calcite. Okay, let's go make sure this is what I want for my floors. Yeah, okay, calcite, we're good. Cool. Let's start calciting. It's time to start calcifying this cave. Is this the same artist? Wait, which artist were we just listening to? What song were we just listening to? I am deeply unaware. I would have to fucking rewind my music real quick. Hang on. Yeah, cool floors. Not calcifer. Okay, hang on. Let me music back. Oh no, that was maybe I Was Boring by Wilbur Soot. DaBaby Twitch Orino? Thank you for the follow. Welcome home. I'm sorry I was unable to read your name for a moment. I don't have a brain. And you're immediately gone. Go get a fucking life, you loser. Have a great day. Such an easy in and out, man. I take back my apology. RIP. RIP. Fucking loser. Some people really have nothing better to do with their goddamn days. Anyways. I love just finding ores in my fucking floors. And now I actually have to fill this in, because otherwise we're gonna have issues. Here, have gravel. Okay. We are gonna need a lot more calcite than I originally considered us needing. Because this is a lot of floor. We should turn these into stairs. The question is, what type of stairs? We can do I don't know if I'm gonna do calcite. Do we want to keep with like the pink wood, like mahogany? Do we want to do that for like the flooring? Yeah, okay, mahogany like your nest. Yeah, we can do that. I think that would work. I need another goddamn pickaxe though. Hang on. Wonder if it's gonna go with any of my faces. Then I can't see, but aren't you excited that I'm giving you the best me? Hop up, hop up, hop up, hop up. Boop. He said, screw it, I'ma smile right through it, and I'll scream when no one's around. Humpty Dumpty went Humpty Dumpty went Humpty Dumpty went down. He said, screw it, there's a big crowd looking, and I'll scream when no one's around. All right, we have a start on the floors. What do we think? Do we like them? If I tried to keep my tears in my eyes, would you like me? Would you like me? Oh, ow. Where's my new pick? Oh, it's there. There we go. All right. I got shows in a lot of weird places. Wonder if they're gonna go with any of my faces. Remember Vegas? I can take another Panic episode when I get off the stage, man. Like, damn. What's up? Even as a person of color... wait. Even as it's a person of color, you shouldn't join and start saying that shit immediately. Yeah, this has nothing to do with being a person of color or not. Like, it's that you... It had nothing to do with the being a person of color or not. It was that like saying that word isn't allowed in Twitch chats regardless of your, you know, race, because we're in a screen and I don't know who you are and you don't know who I am, and you don't know if that word is, you know, allowed to be said, specifically because this is a public platform and that word just isn't allowed on this public platform regardless of who you are. But it had less to do with that and more to do with like him immediately coming in or her immediately coming in and being like, the fuck you dressed as? It wouldn't have mattered if he said the other word or not. It was straight up just, the fuck are you dressed as? That is enough to just be like, all right, leave. I don't know why you followed me to come and fucking complain. Like, get out of my life. Go get a fucking life. Go do something else with your existence. Stop being miserable on other people's internet for fun. Like, do you not have anything better to do with your day? There's gotta be something better. It wasn't the slur. It was the slur, and then was it transphobia? I didn't even pick that up. I thought it was just another douche canoe. I didn't even pick up that it might have been transphobic. Especially because half the time people come in and they aren't exactly sure what the fuck I am. Because I'm just masculine enough to not be sure if I'm a dude dressing as a girl or a girl dressing as a dude. It's funny because I have thrown several people off at this point where people are like, Like, we'll be like, oh, you'll always be a fucking dude even if you dress like a chick. It's like, thanks. That's the reassurance I didn't know I needed today. Thank you. Like, it's quite interesting. Yeah, they said something along the lines of dress like a man, which is funny because they misgendered you correctly. Exactly, dude. Exactly, dude. They people just suck at this stuff, and it's so funny. Like, if you're going to be transphobic, get fucking good at it first. God damn. Like, don't come in here and show me your mediocre ass skills and your inability to even tell who the fuck you're trying to bully. My God, get good, bitch. Den. Confirm. And like, when was it's probably my hair, not the crown, admittedly. I'm going to assume it's my hair and not the crown, specifically because, I mean, the crown could be either way, but I mean, my hair is fairly feminine at this point. I'll admit to that. But like, I don't really give a shit. I like the way my hair looks, and I'm not allowed to cut it right now anyways because I made a stupid deal with myself, which I may or may not stay truthful to, admittedly. I'm not entirely sure. Haven't really decided. As far as I'm aware, there's a thing male rulers were. Yeah, it's not even a tiara. It's a full circlet crown. I mean, it's not a circlet, but it's a full circle crown. Hello, Blitzpanda. Welcome in, mate. I hope you're having a good day. I need more feckin' pickaxes. Pickaxe, please. Do I have more stick? I need more stick. Stick, please. Stick. Okay. Alright. We'll do this. And we'll make stick. Alright. I'm just gonna make a shit ton of these at this point because I'm going through them like it's fucking butter. Luckily, we don't have any shortage on them, so. Did you just censor yourself? Did I? I honestly, it's kind of a bad habit of mine. Or maybe it's a good habit. I tend to censor myself when I feel like I'm around children. So like if I'm around my little sisters or if I'm teaching in a classroom, I auto censor myself. So like if I'm with my friends or people that like I know are on the same maturity level as me, I will not censor myself. But I have been known to accidentally self-censor if I feel like I'm around people who are younger than me. So like, you know, maybe I just felt like there was still a fucking immaturity person in my chat, so I'm just gonna be like, oh, darn, oh gorsh, gorsh, you know what I mean? You feel me? God, people are just cunts. You're right. So valid. Some people, I mean, the fact is, people are just, it's just kind of sad, you know? It's just kind of, it's so lazy. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know, but it's whatever. I usually try to not to pay too much attention to it because it is just like, you know, oh, they got a reaction out of you, but it's not like they got a reaction of like, oh, I'm devastated. You hurt my very fragile and very feminine masculinity, and now my penis is gonna shrivel up and fall out of my body because you said that I'm never going to be a real man. Like, that's not the situation, you feel me? So like, it's kind of like, don't really give a shit, but I will give you attention just to talk about how really fucking lame you are. You know what I mean? What's the rule on that word? I don't know if Twitch is okay with you typing it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not entirely sure if you're allowed to type cunt. I know I say it sometimes. I'm not entirely sure it's allowed to be said either, but I like that word. I know it's more vulgar, obviously, but as long as you're not using it misogynistically, obviously. But like, you just looked it up? Oh, okay. So if it's not being directed at people, is that okay, Tess? Is that the consensus? Like, is that the Twitch consensus? The TOS consensus? Yes? Okay, cool. 100% I get what you mean. I also like the word. Yeah, it's just a fucking nice word. It just hits nicely. But also, as long as it's not misogynistic in nature. Okay, dope. Oh my goth, that's valid. I say oh my gods, like, you know. But like, it's like, ooh, this is starting to look nice. Oh, it's so shiny. Shiny, shiny. Okay, sorry, my brain. What was I saying? Oh, as somebody who taught linguistics for a while and also like studied in linguistics, like it's really weird the amount of power we place behind certain words, especially because a lot of them really don't hold any significant power or level of importance whatsoever, other than just they're used violently against a specific group of people. Like slurs are really a strange phenomena to exist. Like, things that used to be slurs are no longer slurs, and things that used to just be words are now slurs just because they are used as weaponry. And it literally entirely is placed upon how much importance we put into a word. If you remove the importance of the word, its ability to be used as a slur is removed. Same thing with, like, if you remove, like, the allure and tabooness of swears, kids stop swearing excessively. Like, the reason kids swear as much as they goddamn do is because it's taboo. So when you hit like 13 years old, you're like, oh, shit ass, tit, bitch, cunt, fuck, titty balls, ass stick. Like, it's like the first thing out of your mouth once you can know that it's outside of what you're allowed to do. But like, I am firmly under the belief that we should just teach kids the power of words and then not make certain words fucking taboo and alluring. Like, if you could just be like, yeah, okay, so let's say, like, yeah, titty balls. Like, if you just, like, say, like the word, fuck, okay? Super common word. I love the word fuck. It's just a fun word to say, right? So if you just teach a kid, fuck is, like, a way to express, like, intense emotion, right? And if you stub your toe and you get hurt and you go, ah, fuck, that's okay, because it's just a word, right? It's a word that helps you express a really strong emotion. Now, if you turn that word around and use it on somebody and go, fuck you, that's not just an expression of your anger anymore, that's an attack. You're giving power to the word, and that isn't okay. Sure, like, if and when I have kids, right, the plan would be, if you can swear, if you are swearing to express your emotion. If you are hurt, if you are angry, if you are mad, use whatever words you find at your disposal to express your emotions in whatever way you seem fit. If you turn around and use those words against somebody else, you now cannot use that word. It is not meant to be used against people. It is meant to be used for yourself. Words have power if you give them power. Take away the power, take away the words. Hi, Icy Daffy. Welcome home. Thank you for the follow. I believe that says, what up, home slice? Pretty good myself, mate. I hope you're doing well. Fuck / intense emotion, yeah. It's literally just learning to take away the power that words can have and teach kids the proper way to use words and teach them that words have meaning. Because the thing is, sure, like, you can say, you can't say fuck at school, right? Oh! Didn't even hear that go off. Whoopsies. You can't say fuck at school, right? But I personally, at least from my experience, even though that's a swear word and we put a lot of big scary meaning and power behind it, I've never really heard anybody genuinely seriously affected by the word fuck, right? I've never heard anybody say, like, oh yeah, somebody said fuck you to me and it really ruined my life, and I haven't been able to stop thinking about it since, right? Sure, that word is labeled as to have a lot of power, but it really doesn't hold a lot of power at all if you think about it. But maybe let's try oh, I need food, yeah. Maybe try the word stupid, or fat, or annoying. Those are words that aren't swear words, and they're not slurs. And you're definitely allowed to say them at school, right? I mean, you're gonna get yelled at. Don't say that kind of stuff. But it's not a swear. It's not a slur. You don't get kicked out of class for that kind of stuff. You don't get written up for it. But those words have actual power, real fucking power, right? Those are words that have the power to ruin somebody's day, somebody's month, somebody's year, somebody's life. You know what I mean? It is entirely about how you use a word and what power you put behind it. Like, ouch just popped out the harshest ones. Yeah. Like, you're such a fuck. Does that have power? I don't believe it does, personally. Be like, oh yeah, you're such a fuck. Like, That's never been so, like, because the thing is, it's not an identifiable thing. I've never been insecure about being a fuck. You feel me? I've never been insecure about being a fuck. But it's when they already have those words that you're already insecure of, and then use them against you. Those words have power. Those words mean something. So it's not about teaching your kids not to fucking swear. Nobody gives a shit if your kids swear. Let your 3-year-old say, damn it, I don't give a fuck. But teach them the importance of words. It is raining. You piece of ass. Yeah, there you go. I'm a hot piece of ass, you damn well. Is ambient orange a word? Hey, mate, I'm gonna need you to, like, no hate, but I'm gonna need you to type out a sentence a little bit slower. Just be a little bit more careful, or you know, I desperately cannot understand. My deepest apologies, mate, but I'm unable to discern what you are communicating. Personally, I'm a fuck. Yeah, personally, I just am naturally a fuck. That's my base state of being. My mom taught me fuck is like verbally punching. If you say fuck out of frustration, you're punching a pillow. If you use it as a person, you're punching them. That is such a good way to say it. Tell your mom I'm stealing that, and I'm going to use it going forward, not only for my kids, but my students as a teacher. Abso-fucking-lutely. I am absolutely stealing that one. Words are fucking fists, man. It is okay to fucking punch the wall. It is not okay to punch your siblings. You feel me? That is such a good explanation. I am robbing you of that. And I will credit you. I'll be teaching kids someday in the future, and I was like, yeah, this one time on a Twitch stream, somebody was telling me about how their mom explained, like, nah, y'all are a fuck. I am the fuck. Everybody out here trying to argue over who's the real fuck. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Will the real fuck please stand up? I don't even know who or what I am anymore. God, there's the fucking, hang on. Okay. I turned off the Minecraft Thunder just because I know I have people who don't like it. She's so excited about that. Yes. I'm glad I have permissions. Thank you for your very, very wise words. That is a parental advisement if I've ever had one. That is brilliant stuff. Bep, bep, bep. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Wah. But I'm very close. So what do we think? Put it in the paper and put XX straw bunny underscore baby XX in the credits. There you go. The only thing I think of when I hear our is communism. Yeah. What do we think? I think this floor is actually pretty fucking cool, admittedly. I've never used calcite as a floor, and this is actually kind of cool. I'm really into it. It looks like dragon scales. So, now we just have to have a nice contrast is gonna be the thing. Oh, hello, dude. Would you like to die? Well, alright. That was gonna be a solid yes for me. Yes, but don't credit to credit to Mama Bunny. Yes. Full credits to Mama Bunny. Tell Mama Bunny thank you for me. Alright. I can hear Snowcatels. I'm gonna go sleep in my nest. It's nesting time. Yep. Alright. Where's the school I'll take class? Man, one of these days. I'll teach again someday. I really... Oh, rainbow. See, and we're not high enough up to see the full circle, but... if we get just a little bit higher... Look how gorgeous it is. See, there's the bottom down there. Because it's all about where the light is refracting. There it is. There it is. There it is. Full circle. Just because I'm high enough up that at the angle that the sun is hitting, you can see the full refraction of it. Isn't that fucking cool? God, that's wild. I love it. Yo. I love my little spin landings. These are fun. My chat calls my mom Mama Bunny, so you can just credit Mama Bunny. Yes, Mama Bunny. Oh no, don't remind me of Mama Berry. Yeah. I miss Mama Berry, but that's okay. I know life gets busy. I can't expect her to still be around. I mean, she was here. She was one of the first people I told when we hit 100 followers. We have over 3,000 now, which I can't believe that, by the way. I wasn't here for my 3,000 follower milestone, by the way. And like, we're at like 3.3k now, aren't we? Like, if I pull this up, yeah, 3.3. We're almost at fucking 3.4k. Like, this is out of hand. When did this happen? Oh god. Oh, all the old originals, like all the mods saying I love you, Mama Berry. Mama Berry was someone who was here with us in the very, very beginning. She was a very supportive motherly figure because for the first, god, I don't even know, like 4 months, I couldn't tell my parents that I was streaming. So like, yeah, I don't know. It was nice to have a motherly figure who could tell me like, hey, like, you're doing good, like, keep working on it, you got this. Like, just somebody to tell me that they were proud of me while I spent so much time telling everyone on the internet that I was proud of them. And I know a lot of you guys have said you're proud of me, which means a lot to me. It just, something about it was just different. It was really nice. And I've stopped messaging her. I messaged her like when we hit some big milestones a long time ago, over a year ago now. But so yeah, it's, you know, I've let her move on with her life. I'm sure she doesn't remember the internet child that she hyped up fucking in December of 2021. So yeah, her kids would watch. I actually had in my original Minecraft world, because I used to play here on my PS4. I used to play on Minecraft on Twitch. And there, still in that world, is a sign tucked away in one of my houses that says happy birthday to one of her kids, because it was their birthday. So I hate the stupid pre-roll ads. Milo, did you click off of stream and then back on? Not being mad at you, just like a genuine question. Because the only time you should be getting pre-roll ads is if you leave stream and come back. You know? Like, do they still play that world? It wasn't for them. It was a single player world. It was just my world. But her kids would watch, so I put up a sign for them. Yeah, I did. It was hella lagged. Oh, okay. All right. Got it. So they never played that world. And I admittedly don't play it anymore either. I've had trouble joining it since, I just don't join it anymore. There's just a lot of memories on it. But that's okay. You know what I mean? It is what it is. So Xander disabled mid-roll and pre-roll ads, but Twitch is a bitch and still plays them sometimes. Yeah, so I've disabled mid-roll and pre-roll ads, but because you can only technically have one of them disabled at a time, Twitch kind of just has people have pre-roll ads now, I guess, is what it's turned out to. So if you like leave and then join in, you'll still sometimes get a pre-roll ad, despite the fact that I have ads fucking turned off. So yeah, these are no longer a me thing. I'm not deciding them. I'm not endorsing them. I don't want them. You shouldn't have them. Twitch is still making me play them. I don't know what to tell you at this point. I don't get any ad revenue. From what I understand, my ads are completely off. So I shouldn't be getting any ad revenue, and I don't think I have since I started doing that. So I don't know. Oh, okay, and I need more stairs. But okay, so this will look nice. I'm gonna need, like, hanging lanterns, though, because, like, I can't, like, light this up super well otherwise. I mean, that's a good start, but, like, we'll throw one, like, here. Like, we'll do like that. For now, this is an okay start. This is not a color scheme I would normally pick. This looks like berries and cream. What do we think about the berries and cream coloring going on right now? I'm not sure how I feel. I don't dislike it. I think it's quite nice. It's just I would never normally like. I don't normally do these kind of colors, so it's kind of interesting. You ruined it. What did I do? Looks nice, little lad. No, I didn't mean the little lad fucker. That thing is so dead. Let it die. No. Berries and cream was a thing before the fucking... I don't even know where that stupid thing came from. God damn it. Hit. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. Stairs. Bullshit. That reference ruined it for me. You know what? Deal with it. It was a Starbursts ad? That's bullshit. No way in hell. It was the stupidest internet fucking meme I've ever seen. I don't give a shit about if it reminds you of that stupid reference. I wasn't talking about the reference. Bite me about it, okay? You can just physically fight me on it. I'm gonna leave this as grass. I think. Oh, it's the old Minecraft music. You know, everybody seems to have like specific memories tied to this specific song. And as many memories as I have had of this song, like by myself, the only one I really can think of whenever this song comes on it isn't even like a memory of like my childhood or growing up, but it was Tommy and Tubbo looking out over the ruins of L'Manberg while listening to this and just seeing the destruction that had taken place and standing next to each other and like realizing how much they had lost and just kind of taking it all in. Like, every single time I hear this song, just that image came up because I was there live. And it was so sudden and so, like, set in that, like, all right, this is what we have now. This is all that's left, and we're just gonna have to figure it out from here. And it was so... I don't know. It just felt like the first realization that this place was really gonna mean a lot for a long time. But Tess said it's the Technoblade Skyblock video for me. I fucking love that video. I think I've been considering that quote for the tattoo. Well, I'm gonna cry. No, wait, don't do that. I remember when I put another portal on my house in a creative world just because I thought it kept me safe from monsters. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It was just a wild thing. I don't know. So it was a company manufactured meme. I hate that. Should we make this area here calcite as well? Like, do we make this calcite or do we make this calcite or grass? Somebody help me decide. Calcite or grass for this little chunk? Calcite? I wonder if... I wonder if it would be nice just to keep this area grass. We have 1 vote for calcite, 2 votes for grass, 1 vote for grass. I think we'll try out grass for now. Grass to another poll. Well, it seems we only have 1 vote for calcite and the rest for grass, so I think I can handle that poll myself. And there was my pickaxe anyways. Oh, that was perfect. Whoa, okay. Oh. It's not even night yet. Let's watch the sunset then. I think it'll be nice to kind of like have that moss. We can work on getting moss. We don't have moss yet, but we can get some. I think getting moss would be a good idea. Sunset. Oh, I was too far into the sun. Now I've got slowness. Almost a sense of void, like when something happens and you almost can't feel anything for a moment. Your body feels like air, and you can even cry because it seems unbelievable how much has happened. Yeah. Sorry, it took me a second to write. It's okay. Can I switch my vote to moss? You can. We can work on getting moss. I would like moss in quite a few of these places around here. Moss is not an option at the moment, but we will work on that. We can absolutely turn to moss at some point. We will turn to moss as a last resort once we get our fingies on it. But yeah. Like, I don't know. There's something interesting about some of the, like, the old Minecraft music. But yeah, a lot of it caused those, like, moments, like Milo had just said, of, like, I don't remember the exact word for them, but those, like, moments where, like, things stop feeling, like, real. I know by technicality it's, like, a disassociation thing, but, like, it's, like, disassociation / pause. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, if you know what I mean, you know what I mean, without me having to explain it in good words. But, like, it's that feeling of, like, everything kind of stops being real for just a second, and it feels like you, like, zoom out of life, and, like, you're looking at it like a movie, and kind of just, like, realizing, like, where you are and who you are and what's actually going on in the world, and, like, it, like, freezes the entire world, like, for a moment, and it, like, your brain, like, takes a snapshot. Those are, like, all of my core memories are formed like that. Like, it's, like, as a core memory is forming, like, I feel like I zoom out for my whole life, and everything just kind of clicks for a second, and I'm like, holy shit, like, the world is real, and I'm real, and this is real, and I'm here right now, and holy shit, I cannot believe it's happening. Like, and it hits me like a fucking ton of bricks, and I don't even know how to explain what it actually is. I just know that feeling. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. But I don't know. I had one on the New Year's Eve stream, and I think you could see it happen, but there was like a, oh, not what I meant. There was like a single moment, just for like a second, where like I kind of like heard everybody laughing, and I like realized like where I was and what I was doing and like how wild everything was, and just like listening to my friends laugh, and just kind of like froze up and was like, holy shit, this is real. Like, it's just fucking so strange. I don't know. Sometimes core memories just kind of exist for a moment. There we go. All this will turn into grass, and then we have like a nice little barrier here so we don't fall over. Yeah, it was when we started to chirp. That was your ultimatum. Yeah, it was the crickets. It was the crickets that did it for me. Those crickets formed a core memory in me that will forever be a part of me. There we go. This is so pretty looking now. I'm actually really happy. We're gonna have to work on getting, how do I make... How make lantern? Is it nugs? Because if it's nugs, I'm in fucking luck because we have clouds. Is it like this? Oh my god. We are gonna have so many lanterns. Fuck yeah. I'm so hype. Oh my god. Oh, fucking cricket chortles, same. Alright. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many lanterns. It's gonna be so pretty. It's going to be so good. Okay, so one of the things we're gonna have to do is just go around and steal a bunch of clouds from fucking everywhere, because that's gonna be awesome. I fucking love having lanterns everywhere. Alright. Ugh, fuck. Moo. Ow, my fucking back. Alright. My fucking ankle is starting to hurt. Alright. Listen up, motherfuckers. We've been streaming for fucking 5 hours, and I think it's time I give my goddamn mods a break and get back to work. I have a new video coming out possibly soon. We'll see how quickly I can get it done. But I have a nice little video surprise for you guys coming up pretty soon that I've been working on. I don't know how soon is. Don't get your, like, panties up in an ass. But we have some... I have something I think you guys will like. I think you'll like. We'll see, though. But we'll see. We'll see. Do you guys want to go to Goose again and scare the fuck out of them? There's a couple people we could go to, but do you guys want to go scare Goose again? The person who has the little frog stool. Goose? Let's go scare Goose again. Goose only has 27 followers still. You guys need to fix this. Come on now, Love Raiders. Come on now, Love Raiders. You guys know what we do here. Let's set up our raid. Let's go set up our raid to Goose. Come on now. You guys know how we take care of people over here. Goose I _ suppose. There we are. All right. Goose has literally 1 viewer right now. Okay. So we're going to go in there, scare the living shit out of them. And let me double check their. Yep, still live. Okay. We are going to go take care of them. We're going to scare the shit out of them. We're going to go from 1 viewer to, like, I don't know how many there are, like 20 of you guys. Okay. And you're going to be very, very kind. You guys remember how to do this? How you love raid? You remember how to give love? Okay. Don't overwhelm. Like, don't spam you are valid like 7 times. Like, don't, like, let their chat return to normal eventually. But you can do it once or twice. You are valid. You're doing great today. Very proud of you. Hope you're having a good day. Whatever it is. Got it? Just, you don't have to, like, actually destroy their chats. Just destroy them with love for a moment or two. Okay? Alrighties? Alright. Oh, here, wait. While I load up the raid, I forget, I never give this to you guys anymore. Here we go. Catchy guitar time. Alright. Other than that, I will be live on Thursday. We're playing Untitled Goose Game. Come play the Goose with us. We're gonna come play some hyonk violence. Peace was never the answer, whatever the fuck we're gonna do. We're gonna play Goose Game, and I hope you guys have a good time with it. I'll be live on Thursday. I'm not sure about Saturday, but I should be live Friday. Alrighty? So, I will take care of you guys if you guys take care of me. You guys be good. Get in that raid. Get in there. I believe in you. Alright. I love you all. Have a good night. Woo!